I'm gonna touch everything and just stress you out. Just kidding. Can you hear me? Oh my god, sorry. I got ears everywhere. Yeah, he does. Legitimately, he has ears everywhere. You do. I can hear all.
And here we go. We should be. Oh. Want to refresh this and see if we are? Check the chat room, check the Facebooks. Ladies and gentlemen, we should be live and in the place to be. How's our playback? Looking good? Sounding good? Well, then like it if you got him, just like I did, because it's 420. And it's me, Craig X.
And I'm Loudonio. I don't know how you can
close the chat off. Oh, just open up another page again. Oh. And we are live here, Seaside, for a very special episode
of Expert Joints Live.
Expert Joints Live. It is our 2-year, if you will, celebration, sort of. It's actually the end of season 2. We are here for episode 104, otherwise known as, the season 2 finale, otherwise known as Seaside Sesh, because as much as you a little bit glared out right here right now because of the situation with the lighting behind us, but we're at the ocean. See? There's like ocean and rocks and water and stuff and a whole lot of glare. Yes, I know. I'm trying to dial it in the best I can. We're trying to not use up too much bit rate. Please tell me hopefully if we're not too choppy. I got playback monitoring. We're trying to do this. Pop out the chat. I think I dialed everything down low enough that we should be okay. Are we looking good and not being too choppy and all that stuff? It's okay.
Will the chat continue to go as like that?
It's supposed to if you do it like that. And then, we...
I think it's good.
What we should be able to do... Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. Just we're setting up here outside, set up and a little different.
Give us a second. We're just making sure everything works.
Feed's good, doing good, looking good, sounding good. I'm here, yes,
Happy 420, everybody. I finally convinced this old fart to go to the beach and take a day.
Well, sort of.
Sort of. I mean, he brought all of his
I brought all my equipment with me. And you. And a bunch of weed.
But I brought my equipment too, so I mean...
Yeah. So, welcome. Here's the deal. Last year, for season 1 finale, it was Stormy and I, for episode 52, at the Cannabis Culture Lounge.
Yeah.
This year, however, we're doing episode 104! 104! And what's really cool about that is, yes, it's our season 2 finale, but there was no way, really, we could top, and I didn't want to just do the same show as I did last year and just have another 40-some people come hang out at the lounge again.
Yeah.
Done that.
Yeah. Well.
So this year we decided to take it outside. Plus, okay, you guys can't quite tell. There's 2 things going on. One, with the glare and the camera settings, and it's struggling to keep us in focus in reasonable light without all the backlighting. So that's a little white behind us. 2, it's smoky as fuck because the forest fires are crazy burning in BC right now. So there's this nasty haze all over everything. So that's part of it as well. And then 3, the other thing that's going on, yes, I'm wearing the white shirt, mostly because it's linen, and mostly because it's
super hot.
It's like 28, 30 degrees, something like that it's supposed to be, and I'm not sitting here wearing all black and melting my balls off for the entire show. I'll get the heat stroke and I'll pass out like this. So it ain't happening.
I'm wet. I just took a dip in the ocean.
Dipping in the ocean. Ocean vibes. Anyway, so
welcome.
Going to be a good show.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a different show.
Instead of
having a guest this week,
right,
I finally, suggested we do like a clip show of all the highlights that, we touched upon. And at first I was like, well, we should do a clip show of like everybody, of every person that's come on. And, I edited one video and Craig was like, well, how was that? I'm like, I am not editing a whole season of that because no. So
53 videos is too much. And all the guests we had like 85 guests or something like that. It was obnoxious.
It took me like a week and like a little bit to do what I did for these. So
which is our top 20 highlights of the week, the month, the year,
the month,
the year, the last 51 episodes. It is going to be our 20 highlights.
The 20 top highlights of this past year.
Top highlights of this past year, brought to you by, everybody who was on the show.
Yeah.
Clips by Jenny for the most part.
Only one.
Only one. It's going to be a lot. Yeah. So we're going to go through and we're going to do this little clip show. We're going to smoke a ton of weed. Eat probably a bunch of weed. I might even need to ride home.
We have a lot of.
We got a lot of products. We have
a lot of products.
We're going to look back at some of the highlights from the past 51 episodes. We've also got chronic cooking.
Yeah, we do.
Chronic cooking. We've got
Tim's Tales
because it has been 2 weeks since we've done it.
And it's a season finale, so I guess
we got
to throw one in there, right?
Puff Puff Pass It Along because we know you guys like that. Again, season finale. Still the news
and updates.
Still some updates and all the good stuff. So we've got people over here. The big thing we're trying to avoid at this moment is getting stung by a wasp because I am allergic as fuck. And there have been a few floating around, but hopefully they'll take off soon.
I don't know about you. I'm just gonna leave that harbor seal over there alone because
there's a big ass harbor seal over there with his families.
With his cubs.
It's cool.
It's cool. This is like the place to be in BC, guys. So.
Yeah. So we came out to the ocean. It's like too nice of a day outside to be inside, even if it's a little foggy. Plus, we've also got chat shoutouts: Isabel S, Robert Wright, Bree S, 420, Wild Dragon, CBC voter, Tice Anderson. I see Connor Forrester, Carla Robbins, Fish Arroyo. Oh, Facebook stopped apparently. Okay, gonna start the Facebook again. Starting the Facebook again. Let that kick in, do its thing. It did that to me last week as well too. It dropped back out and it started back again. All right, Kumpuper.
And the party's getting started over there.
Yeah, we got food and people barbecuing over there.
Barbecue.
We got numerous people.
You're gonna see me dip out for a burger in like a couple minutes.
At some point.
At some point, for sure.
What I'm not seeing is this stupid computer turn the Facebook thing back on. Oh, Facebook operation has timed out. Oh, great. Super great. Oh, there it is. Okay. And let me see if this works now. Try the Facebook stream one more again. See if that works. If not, we're just doing it on YouTube. No, here we go. Start broadcast of the Fast Seal books. Come on, little computer. Pop up and tell me that it worked. There we go. All right, welcome back to Cannabis Culture Facebook page. Welcome back to everybody else. Sorry, CC. Sometimes you and the Facebook suck. I mean, not CC, but sometimes the Facebook sucks. Anyway, 104 episode what we're on hopefully won't suck. Gonna have to try and adjust the camera a little bit through the light here, see if the light changes. We were chasing shadows earlier. It's cool. Anyway.
It's been an experience so far.
Yes, and the experience has been all watched by you. We got, hey, what's up, Meech? What's up, Al Robinson, Tice Voter.
Isabella?
Who else? I saw Ray Marshall in there. I think lots of people in there. So shouts to everybody who's around, doing what they do. Looking so sexy, Jen, says Italian BC. Oh, so nice.
Thanks.
Thanks. Awkward. Nerd.
I'm really awkward.
Anyway, right. So you know what? Why don't we just jump right into it?
Let's start this out because we got so much shit to go through, a lot of crap to eat, a lot of to smoke, and so
let's get at it.
Let's go.
It's a top 20 countdown, right?
So
let's
rolling at number 20.
Roji Concentrates, coming in number 20, a man from Roji Concentrates, one of the smartest guys who've been on the show all year, came through, hung out with us.
Yeah.
And we did this. While I roll up a nug of this Roji OG, can you tell us the story behind it? How did this come to be?
I had nothing to do with the breeding. It became available out in my neighborhood out in Maple Ridge where I'm from, as soon as I discovered it through my friends, it became very quickly my favorite. and I decided that was the medicine for me.
Concentrates. I mean, what's the story behind the logo?
Well, I got into concentrates because, somebody came to my house one day and was like, hey, you got to try this stuff. And it was like some really horrible BHO butter. And they had like a pipe with a funny looking metal bowl on it. And they torched it red hot and they gave me a little, my first dab. And I hit the floor and laid there like I was 13 years old again. And I just knew that was going to be a thing. It was going to be a big thing. It was new, and I felt, great. And I knew, like I said, I knew it was going to be something, and I wanted to be involved.
And do you have a background in sciences or something? Like?
No, just a lot of cannabis experience.
Okay.
So I guess you made all sorts of concentrates then.
Yeah, I started at the bottom just like everyone else.
Making green oil.
We were making green oil in the
shit
90s,
same,
out of ISO and making that, and then we were making bubble hash in the late 90s and early 2000s, and then I think
butane.
Butane came around probably around 2008 for me,
okay,
and then didn't start getting serious about it till about 2012, and that's when I decided I would really start to learn more and started innovating some equipment and procedures, got involved in the extraction communities online and started, sharing information. And really it just kind of took off from there and we kind of went off on our own direction. Well, yeah, I had a vision that the cannabis plant was going to be, that medical cannabis was going to start to be accepted. And I understood why the current medical system did not like it, and I investigated the reasons why, and it was because of the how it varied from batch to batch, from strain to strain, from concentrate to concentrate. Doctors are medical scientists, really, and they don't like to work with question mark substances.
Yeah.
They need things that are purified and isolated. And I just had a vision of being able to take the cannabis plant and pulling it apart into its constituents and basically building a medicine cabinet of the molecules and then being able to reformulate them back into specific things for specific disorders or treatments.
We get them all the time. These little syringes is a clear, gooey looking liquid. Can you explain sort of what that is then?
Sure, it's the isolation of the THC molecule from hash oils, where you've removed all of the non-usable or non-necessary molecules from the oil. We've really, we use a distillation method.
Hence the calling it distillate.
Right. Hence the name distillate.
It's the same thing as clear, but one's just like a different...
No, they're all just brand names. They're all THC distillate.
They're all tissues. One's just called Kleenex. I mean, how does one make distillate?
Well, we're using organic chemistry laboratory equipment, and it's pretty standard stuff, but it's used uniquely to deal with the cannabis oil. As far as organic chemistry goes, cannabis oil is a pretty dirty product in that it has a lot of other stuff in it to deal with. So we've had to, innovate some ways that we do this stuff. Nothing too crazy, and definitely there would be, small little parts of organic chemistry research that would use the same protocols and equipment. But so it's made basically by the same way you would make moonshine from a mash, which is just a big rotten pot of sugary something that's produced alcohol inside of it in a small percentage, and then you start boiling the different chemicals, molecules out of the main oil, and then you start collecting them and separating them. And
so we see that with like people
Quebec. And I'm going to dab some Pacific Gas Co. This is, okay, just so you know, Roji was a while ago, and this is all I have left. You can't even see
try
it.
Try it on the close-up cam.
Oh, the close-up cam.
Brought to you by Pacific Gas Co. at the moment here. Check them out, Pacific Gas Co. on all the places, including the Instagrams and stuff. Boom.
That's all I have left. It's sad.
It's okay. I have a little bit of the Bruce Banner PHO left, and there's a bit more of that left. So we'll let them look at that for a second. Ooh, so nice. You know, turn that weird blue light down. That's weird how it looks kind of blue under this light.
Does.
Oh, it's probably a setting thing. I've got it thought out weird. It could be. Our screen is weird. Anyway,
sorry guys. Anyways, but it's
we're on the
delicious.
beach. The video is not the cleanest. And
They
Facebook dropped one more again. I'll try this one more time with Facebook.
Skunk dab. Thanks, Roach.
Yeah, right. Thanks, Roach. You're a good guy, my friend.
Send more, please.
Yeah, right. We can use more. No, shouts actually Pacific Gas Co. who carry the Roji concentrates. Pacific Gas Co. Send more Roji, please. We ask you nicely.
Please, please. It's delicious.
Pretty please. All right, Facebook. Why are you being so silly now? What is your problem? I'm going to try dialing you up just a little bit here. Sorry, Facebook, that keeps crashing, and Facebook and the Canada's Culture page, we're just fucking blasting. Again, if this ends up, I may not continue chasing it too long. It might be a YouTube-only show. We'll see. Okay,
do you want to try your brews?
I do.
Do
Yeah, give me a dab of the brews.
Or do you want to fill lots of the sweet?
Oh, can we finish it?
Yeah.
Then let's finish it. Because then, hey, one last thing in the container at home. Yay!
No, this one was mine.
Oh. Well, thank you. Thanks for sharing. We share, and thanks for Roji for coming through.
And thank you for Pacific
Man, that guy knows his shit, right?
That was definitely
Smart
one of
dude.
my favorites, just because,
Smart
like,
fucking dude.
he is super smart, and, like, you know, his whole...
Maybe not the most comic interview we did, comedic interview.
Well, no, but I mean... Like,
informational as all shit.
but I mean, like, you know, you have, especially with me going back and, you know, looking at the clips, you have different kinds of interviews. You have the funny interviews, or where you know right off the hop that person's going to be funny, and or
funny looking.
Sorry.
Shows my man over there. Shows all the people in the house to be. I'll show you off in the cam a little bit later. Maybe introduce a couple folks. We had a few people come hang out with there. Yes, I did see, I think, Ray Marshall popping in there through his wife's account. Kevin Orseluk, Borrowhead. I'm also seeing people talking about what their favorite moments are. I would love that.
Yeah.
What were your favorite moments of the year?
I told you this would be a good idea.
Yeah, Jenny knows.
Thank you, guys. Let me keep going. Keep going.
All right.
I need it
Well,
today.
we did that. Let's keep going. Scene number 19.
This is cool.
This was fun.
This is fun.
This was kind of neat. So, you remember our buddy Ryan Ren's?
Well, no. First off.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so it starts with Ryan Ren. Starts out with he was the ticket winner
From the MMJ.
from the Patients Over Profit party at MMJ, and brought to us by Thompson Caribou Concentrates. So TCC
Squad.
and MMJ, yes. Squad.
I gotta throw it in there.
And MMJ. Check it out.
Oh,
MMJ.
there you go.
Squad. Check them. Nice packaging. Squad and MMJ throw the Patients Over Profits party and raise a bunch of money and give away a bunch of weed and smoke things, and it's a good time. We shot some video, and you can watch the replays. We did a live stream. It was dope.
I thought it was a great time.
And when they handed out a bunch of prizes, Freddie won tickets to see Snoop Dogg, all sorts of shit. It's fucking awesome.
Wait, whoa. Freddie won tickets to see Snoop Dogg?
Oh, yeah.
Snoop Diggity Dogg. Like.
Yep. Yeah.
Is Freddie going?
Oh, this was months ago. He already went.
What the shit? And I just found out about this now?
Where have you been?
That's awesome. I have to ask how it went.
It was good.
He went
Apparently
to go
the sound
see
wasn't
Snoop
super awesome. But he wanted to go see Cypress Hill,
Props to
really.
you, Freddie. That's great.
Right?
That's awesome.
Oh, that was cool. So, anyway, but the point is at the end of the show, at the end of the event, it turns out they had one more set of tickets to give away.
Mm-hmm.
And it was actually tickets to give away to see Future. So Future and Migos and Tory Lanez and ASAP Ferg and a bunch of people like that. And so they, thanks to the squad and MMJ, they gave us some tickets to give away. And
then through your Instagram.
Through my Instagram, we picked this dude Ryan Ren's. Just on, he happened to be the guy who filled out the contest and was there. He was a winner. Picked him for whatever reason. I picked him. And it turns out, I didn't really realize this when I picked him. I thought maybe he was like, hip hop fan based on his account. So I was like, good choice. Turns out dude was actually kind of a rapper. And he wasn't that bad. These are legitimate tickets that are courtesy of MMJ, Thompson Caribou Concentrates, and the Patient Store Props Party 2. Enjoy the show, my friend.
Wicked. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks to everybody who had anything to do with this. That's wicked.
So
much excite.
I was really kind of figuring that you would enjoy the show because when I look at the photo here that we have up in the Pajama Jam, you got a microphone in your hand.
I probably do.
Because from what your Facebook your Instagram info said that you're an MC and general artist and talented dude.
Yeah.
And so I figured, well, if you're going to come down on the show and you're into this, if you wanted to go to the show and you are a rapper, I figured you'd really appreciate it. So that's why I really picked
totally.
you. So.
Super clutch.
You feel like giving him a little sample?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Well, let me see if I can play a beat here and see what you do. Ladies and gentlemen, just a little something in the spot out of nowhere. This is my man Ryan Ren's doing it in the Pod TV studio on Expert Joints Live because you never know what's going to happen. Here comes the beat.
Let's get it. Yeah. Check it. It's like I'm losing touch with reality still. Yeah, half of me feels my fantasy is actually real. The other half of me, happily so tragically ill. I'm having graphic family visions of Amityville. The question isn't if I'd actually kill. Having I will. Playing God and playing God just like me practicing drills. Not afraid to leave this planet because gravity will be grounding me quicker than my catching me red-handed with reefer blazing at the back of the bleachers with standard procedure. Slanging packs to all the students and a handful of teachers. Flicker the tongue. I flow crazy like I'm having a seizure. That's why she love it when I casually please her after her knees her. Then I spit it so hot, y'all can't fathom the fever. Only working with the best, don't even ask for a feature. An avid believer, shooting that I came from the future. Removing Excalibur sword while I stare at Medusa. I dissipate when I'm not needed, appear when it's frugal. Generation failing, ask Siri, type into Google. Now, raise your hands like I'm answering questions and keep them high. If you high on some antidepressants, I never been here before, but I'll be back with a vengeance. City's baddest bitch, I got the baddest intentions. I want a shotgun that can go. Your ass is a weapon. The way you move and you wiggle when I slap is tremendous. I'm rather obsessive, but I won't call her mine. If she not a dime, young lady killer, throw a strike. Columbine, hard to find your mind when you lost it in the darkest times. When I start to rhyme, watch the sky, stars align. Then the moon and Mars come out. I'll peep through the kaleidoscope. It's kinda dope. Ryan, can you speak and make your mind explode? Get out of rhinestone, it's time to go. Underlay, bominosis, doper than a line of coke inside your nose. A good girl back home, yeah, I got me one. And keep a bad bitch with me when I'm on the run. Your sister missed her a slipper with some karate kung. Funani tongue, punani coming till her body's numbing. When she returned the favor, I'm burning paper like an arson thug. Steady fogging blunts, big as salami stubs. This got me dumb. Who the haze is my truest fragrance. I shoot for fame and only duck when I see Cupid aiming. It's stupid-aiming, impossible's what I'm striving for. Grinding for perfection, fighting freezer in this final form. Californication, word to all my 90s born. Step outside my mind and find what's behind it, behind the door. That's the kind of war I fight. It's sorta like I conjure demons when I hold a mic. I hold it tight, speaking to it in my golden voice. Yeah, it's cold as ice. I listen nice, but listen up. Won't be taking your advice. What? It's Ryan Ren.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So, I just do my thing.
What? That was dope, man. That was hot, man. Honestly, that was really killer, man. Yes, click on that. Yes, mic's on. Okay, yes.
That was another good one, too.
That was another one, too. Another good one is this Temple of Calyx Bonguru Rockstar that you can get at MMJ Canada. And what do you got, girlfriend?
I got some pink Death Shatter from Thompson's Caribou.
Squad! We've also got the wind picking up ever so slightly, which we didn't really pay attention to. I guess
taking down for the wind.
Oceanside would be windy. Okie dokie. Oh well, okay, we're gonna make it work.
Maybe not.
Best we can. Hey, you never know what happens on live TV. Also, if you want to see what this looks like, in the close-up cam, we've got with the Temple of Calyx logo, I will show that for a second because, well, yes, Temple of Calyx is the flower, but this particular bag we got from MMJ Canada. Make sure you check them out in-store, online, doing their thing. Appreciate everybody coming through and supporting. Shouts to MMJ, making it happen. We're at the beach. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that one. We were on scene number 19 is what we are. Yes, so Ryan killed it. You doing the dab. I'm about to roll up this joint, and it looks here. Where is it there?
It's tasty here.
Right? That's what I was trying to do. Take this off now and take this off there. No, take this off now. Come on. There's so many of them. They're a little out of order today. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Oh, yeah. Wind's picking up.
Wait.
Oh, no. Ha! You might watch us. You guys might watch us move inside. Anyway. People swimming and shit, folks tanning. It's a lovely day. Also good for scene number 18. Number 18, you did the dab? Was it a good dab? I got the joint here rolling up. Thanks to MMJ. Thanks to Thompson Carey. Thanks both of them have been great sponsors and
putting that
guests,
together and being able to do
the
that
party.
prize. And, you know, Ryan Ren, I don't know if he took his girlfriend or who he took, but, you know.
Right? They did
and
it, man.
then he ended up showing up and then, like, you know, live rapping on, like, Pot TV.
And he was good.
That was pretty cool.
He was dope.
I mean, no, my shower.
Right? Sorry, I jumped the other one a little bit there.
There we
yes,
go.
it was, we got, I think somebody just threw a paddleboard in the water. Oh, my.
We
getting loud out here. Dude,
we're
Ryan.
we're getting loud,
We're
Greg.
getting loud.
We're getting loud.
Loudonio.
Oh, yeah, that's where you're going to find me on the end of the show. Is
Ryan smashed it. Shout out to Ryan for coming through. Hope you enjoyed the
these
show. As well as, yes, we had a great time. Can't wait for Patient Over Profit Party 3. Thanks very much, guys. We appreciate Ryan. We appreciate, hope you enjoyed the tickets.
Yep.
Patient Over Property, MMJ, TCC, all doing it. So, yes, Ryan came in at number 19. Number 18 doing it here was our buddy.
I would say our good friend. We are our buddy.
Dabman!
Dabman!
Hey, Dabman! I also saw Freddy Pritchard in the chat. Thanks, Freddy. What's going on, man? Appreciate that.
Freddie, you went to Snoop Dogg. That's awesome.
Yeah, right? Jen didn't know. She thinks that's super cool.
I live under a rock. Don't you know that?
You live on a rock. That's what it was.
Huh. Oh, yeah.
So we ran into Dabman for the first time doing a live stream at Lyft with myself, Jeremiah. Carly was there. We were hanging out at Lyft, doing a good time. It was good. We had a fun live stream on Pot TV. And when while we were there, we ran into our cat, Dabman. And he jumped in, told us about his game, Roll Your Rosin. And then episode 63, where he came to chat with us, where he went ahead and made his first appearance. We saw him a couple times through the show. He's been on it a few times. I think he's been on Pot TV 5 or 6 times now.
Yeah, he actually has been on Pot TV 5 or 6 times now.
5 times.
But for you, sir, you got to ask him the 4 questions next time he gets back on.
Dude, we realized that in the editing. I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, really disappointed that you didn't ask those questions. I was like, we're looking for it. No.
Okay.
So, Dabman,
we owe you some questions,
buddy. We owe you some questions. Get your ass back in BC, sir.
And we owe you guys a video about, hey...
Rolling in 18.
Dabman at number 18. It's our boy. Ladies and gentlemen, about 5-6 months ago when we were out here, we were at the Lyft conference going through another crazy weekend. And we were out front and we were inside and we were all around and y'all ran into this gentleman on Pod TV at one point. And it was Dabman and he had this game, roll your own dab. There's a name. Roll Your Rosin. That's what it is. So anyway, I've been following dude on Instagram and shit. Anyway, he's back. I'm going to finish rolling this doob. So tell him who you are and what your deal is and tell him about the game.
Okay. All right, so I'm Dabberman. That's dabber.man on Instagram. Basically, I made up a game, Roll Your Rosin, because I just, like a scientific mind, obsessive with, like, natural way of smoking. So, like... When I found out about rosin, I was like all over it. I got like the hair straightener and I was just like pressing them out and I'm like, holy crap, it does work. Like they actually shoot out oil depending on what you're squishing. And then I graduated up to t-shirt press and that was like, all right, awesome yields now. Like I can do it easier. I can do it more often. And so since then, I've been going crazy on it. I've got this massive stack. Hold on, I just want to grab this to show you guys. So this is all a giant stack of rosin. There's like 100 or so different strains in there. There's all in like individual parchments on it, like
all rosins.
Going crazy on it. So like
squishing like crazy. How it? Tell them the rules of Roll Your Rosin.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the Roll Your Rosin was Just a couple of dies that I had. I had to actually graduate on the dies that I was using because they were only 6-sided dies. I went out and got the like D&D dice, so now they're like 20-sided dice that you can roll because I've got like 100 straight, so it'll go up a little easier. But basically, I give you the 3 die. You roll them. You roll 3 of them once, and then you roll 2 more so that you can go up to actually 100. And then we count that up, and we get you whatever rosin number that count is. If you're really lucky and you roll like 3 20s, then you actually get to choose out of the stack whatever you want. Before, when I was in BC, we had the clear. So like if you rolled 666, then you get to choose the clear instead of any of the other ones. But yeah, it was pretty sick.
Nice, man.
Here. So, Dion, right above me, except he's right there. You guys have seen Dabman on Pot TV a number of times.
Hey guys, what's up?
We met him in Lyft out in Toronto back in the spring, and he's been around back hanging out down in Vancouver here for a while. It's good in the hood. Everything
Awesome. Yeah, chilling. Very nice.
well? So you're known for the game Roll Your Rosin, right?
Yeah.
Which is generally you carrying around a book of 100 different kinds of rosin, people rolling just dabs or rolling dice to randomly generate what flavor to sample, right?
Yeah, what they're gonna dab on.
Perfect. So did you bring that with you today? Did you bring your rosin kit with you from Toronto?
No. I didn't want to fly with it for risking losing it.
No. But you brought your dice.
Yeah. Dice are here.
You brought your dice. So, guess what I brought? I brought 18 different kinds of shit to fucking concentrates to check out. All
madness.
wild kinds of show leave-ins and leftovers and some award winners.
Awesome.
There's some award-winning Skunk and Panda in here. There's some award-winning TCC in here. There's all kinds of shit in here, man. Yeah. There's the homie Nukes in here. Oh, some crazy shit from Thompson Caribou. Some Judges Kit shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So instead of roll your rosin, I guess it's going to be roll your generic random concentrates.
Yeah.
Okay.
So shows the temple
fire.
and shows down.
Yeah.
Fire.
Fire. Don't ever use that often. Fire.
So there goes the neighborhood.
And he said orange cookies, and like I went out and bought myself some orange cookies and made rosin. So we gotta hit that now too.
Dabman.
Hey, what up?
So now we can call you as seen 4 times on Pot TV.
4 times now. 420. Woo!
Welcome back to the place to be. Forset is also my man there from Island Fire. What's up,
How you doing?
What's up to you guys, man? Good to have you in the place to be. Yes.
Right, so that was number 18. Moment number 18 was Dabman. You know he likes squishing rosin. So check it out, y'all.
We brought the rosin press.
How often have you pressed rosin beside the ocean?
Where do you squish, bro?
Yeah, hashtag where do you squish?
Where do you squish?
There's literally a dude swimming in the background and shit.
Yeah, there you go.
Awesome. So anyway, we've got the squish cam. We're going to try and see if we can set up in a not too awkward way here. And see if this works reasonably well-ish. Did I make it too narrow?
No, I gotta compact a little bit more. We're good.
Jenny on the squish cam right now. Centered, okay, good spot. Just a little live impromptu beach squishing. Ain't no thing.
Alright, we're ready now. How do you push this thing down?
Okay, hold on one second. I'm just going to try and turn a little bit of light up here so we can see a bit more. There we go, better.
Pushing rosin at the beach.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's kind of cool.
This is cool. A little down more. There you go.
I wonder if we'll actually be able to get the squish shot. So, Jenny, you worry about that.
Okay.
See if you can get the camera in there. Let's see how that looks. Oh, it's so dark from the light. The damn backlight. I can't really adjust it. Let's try from this way a little bit. Maybe I'm too high a little bit too. One sec. A little bit lower. Put that up a little bit there. Whoa, hang on, it's not anchored. Jesus Christ, Jenny, don't break the fucking thing live on the air. One sec.
Careful.
Okay, well, it's about as good as it's going to get. So what I'm going to try and do here is do this. Didn't really think about some of these things. All right, Jenny. Well, how about maybe you lean on it and I'll squish it.
Okay. I'll hold the light.
It's not really lighting anything at all. So whatever. Actually, let me do it this way as well now then. Because I got the host and guest cam. Or the host and squish cam now. Come on, change scenes. There we go. Move your hand.
Oh, it's squishing.
It's not anchored very well. I should have thought of that. Hit the timer. Timer's on.
Timer's on.
Make it happen. See if maybe if we can get that in there a little bit better, if it'll help at all. Nope. Hold this in here. See if it's working at all. Not very well. We're trying. We're trying.
It's squishing.
Little bits. We're also crooked, so a lot of it's probably going down the back. This thing isn't exactly level. We're literally on a stone wall.
Backwards, you know.
Just on a beach.
Maybe give him a shout of like everything right now.
Oh yeah, now we can give you a shot of the fucking... Oh, this is working way better.
Oh, here. There.
We need the... Oh, I forgot, Andrew. Out of the freezer, there's in the little top drawer of the freezer, there's two ceramic marble blocks. They look like coasters. Jade, did we get anything from that? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Not the best squish we've ever done in our lives, but you know what? It worked.
Do you have another piece of parchment paper? We can fold this
Re-squish.
in half and squish it again.
Nope. Well,
Nope.
yeah, but no.
No, but yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, no.
Let's do this. Let's switch this back off now here.
Anyways, guys, look at this. Squishing rosin at the beach.
Rosin squish. And speaking of the beach, let me do this while we're here with this cam, because this cam is working better, even though I'm making everybody sick right now, waving it around. This is our backdrop today. Not too terribly shabby, is it? Kush, yes, that's the queen in the background. We'll see her later.
All right.
Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
So let me put this cam here.
You're going to leave that there. I'm going to put the squish back.
I can't get this back on here, so I'm going to switch this camera before I kill everybody. That was number 18. So going back to the 18 cam. Right. Well,
So now we squish something at the beach.
Right, so that was pretty
we are
cool.
going to do a fresh dab of in a second.
Yes, do the dab of it. Oh, this is somehow not working very well.
This
Something
wind,
has happened.
hold on.
Where's the cold
We're
blocks?
working with technical issues right now. Oh, the cold blocks. Here,
Right here.
I'm going to go run it. Oh.
They're right here. So, hot day, cold blocks.
Smart, smart.
Right? We got the dab tool. We'll scrape that shit up. There was another dab tool. That was in the box with all the squishy tools.
Squishy tools.
That I don't know where they went now.
That's okay.
Oh, there was the whatever. Use the other tool.
Drop this here. So, that was great, guys. That was number 18.
Right? Although this cleanup thing, we didn't think this through very well. Oh, there it is.
So, we can go to next 17.
Yeah, but how would this stop working? Weird. There we go. Now I got this back for in case I need it.
I got it.
Okay. Picking it up as we go, guys. You know, we're only semi-polished. I guess we could have left it till the next video break as well, too, now that I think about it. Blooper reel for season 2. That's what we're working on here now. All right, so there's that cam. There's this done. There's this cord out the way. That was that segment out of the way. Now we got all that done. That's cool.
We got a really good helper. Look at this.
Thanks, Andrew. And then, so this is cool. Ooh, these are icy cold now.
Icy cold. There you go. And just so you can see, it did all kind of like stick into the package. We will re-squish this later.
Yeah. Point is, I just wanted to get at least a couple of dabs.
It was the point of doing it. We squish rosin.
Right. Shouts to my man, Dabman. You know, he loves his rosin. Beachside rosin. Not a tutorial. Not a this is how you should be doing it.
No,
this is not how you should squish rosin.
Don't squish rosin like this at home. Have a, you know,
stable flat surface and
yeah. You know.
Has secured down. Yeah, right. Don't trip on cords.
You
know, we're good. Anyway, so yes, so.
There you go.
But bam, there it is, and there it was, and let's put it on the close-up cam today. With my man, Dabman. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, guys. That's pretty cool. I know, it wasn't, like we said, wasn't the best we've ever done, but here.
Right. Hey, I think that's cool.
Honestly, what it was, we just stuffed a little bit in there quickly. We did it. The thing wasn't balanced. It was actually crooked. You know, like I said, don't critique our. Don't critique
our rosin squishing right now.
That's not what the point of it was.
We squish at home. This is how we squish at the water.
Right.
But nobody's.
And Facebook died one more again. So sorry, Facebook. You're out today. We're just gonna do it on YouTube.
You shouldn't have closed that. Now the chat's gonna close now too. All right, 1 second.
This chat?
Yeah, because that's connected to this window.
Whoops. All right. Well, she got to refresh the YouTube chat for a second.
I run off of Mac. He runs off of Windows.
PC, Windows. Of course, also in that video, you saw our homeboy Dave from Motocan. Such the dudes at Motocan. They wanted to come hang out with us today. That's a nice fat dab, man. We should, see if this cam works. Dab cam. Taking a dab cam. Taking a big fat dab cam. Camera guy in the background. Production dude. It's the arm in the background.
There you go.
Yes, I'm smoking a joint and taking a dab at the same time. Wow, both of those were really delicious. Wow! All right. Gnarly. That was not number 19. That was number 18.
Wow.
Right, so Motocan was in there. And of course our boy Todd from What Was Island Fire now at 13. Shouts to the 13 guys doing it. They're cool owl packaging.
Yeah, that's right.
And great products too.
And, yeah, as I say, the root
Fire.
beer flavor. Yeah.
Fire.
Oh, good.
Right?
Yeah.
I got rosin on my hands. Yes, guys, definitely a large gap.
You're gonna have.
You're gonna have to refresh this because it died.
Yeah.
So, yes, please, camera guy, go ahead. You're fine. You're not on camera anymore.
Yeah, you're good.
While she refreshes the chat, I know we've got 3 computers on a very small area stacked on top of each other. We'll show you after the end of the show what it all looks like behind the scenes here today.
I'm trying to use your mouse pad to use my computer right now.
It's that kind of shit, you know.
You know, it's just one of those days.
And right now we don't have a chat, so we're stalling out for just a second to make sure everything's all good. But we're looking good, sounding good, playback, feedback's okay. Shouts to Andrew for making it happen.
All over my
fingers. That's too big.
I thought you're old. Don't you need glasses or something?
Huh? What?
That's what I thought.
Say it again.
What? There. Is that better?
Yeah,
Can
but
you read that?
I don't want the video because it'll just eat up bandwidth. So just do the pop-up chat there. Now and then close the other one. Good.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
So that was number 18.
Yes.
Squishing. Rosin. Good.
Squishing. Tasty.
Delicious.
Okay, we didn't get the best yield. We know. It's not how Dabman would have wanted us to do it. We know.
Actually, no, I think he'd be proud. Like, we went through
cool.
the effort of bringing the rosin press down here and, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, that's just legit.
Right? I think that's pretty legit. For an impromptu 32-minute bit, yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's cool. Next
plus, he's the one who broke that dab. The reason I really brought that is the rosin press that Dabman broke in. How I got that was shouts to the guys from Canada Abs who were kind enough to help hook that up. He was coming to town to spend like 10 days out here. I think he was out here for 420 or something like that. And I was like, well, shit, if Dabman's coming, you know he's going to be left with nothing to do for like 10 days without a rosin press.
Yep.
So sure enough, we literally unboxed that sumbitch
And broke it
sat
in.
it up and broke it in. So shouts to Dabman.
I think you showed me your rosin chips. Yeah.
We got a nice little stack.
It was a good little stack.
It was a good time.
It's windy.
They're also having a good time in the background. Yes, and it is windy. This is going to be tough. Okay, let's continue then anyway with number 17 on our countdown. Number 17 on the countdown is coming in where...
The Karma Cup.
Karma Cup. We were at the Karma Cup last year, and great products like we've been smoking and sampling are at the heart of the Karma Cup, which is coming up again this September 9th and 10th. I will be back there to help host and hand out some trophies one more game.
Might buy myself a Judges
pack.
again.
Yeah, nice.
100% worth it. Anybody who hasn't gone to the Karma Cup, go get yourself a Judges pack. Last year it was loaded. I can't even imagine what it's going to be this year.
100 and some entries and shit. Of course, we did a live stream from the special with
live stream from Toronto on the Thursday before.
Oh yeah, we did that too. Yeah, because we streamed from the event, but we also streamed from the show from the Thursday before at the what was then new, which is now closed, Cannabis Culture King Street location. But we were there with a few people from that, from an accorded...
Jody Emery was there,
people,
Jeremiah,
right?
Everybody from the Pod TV studio.
People entering the event, the people organizing the event, it was good.
Some judges were there too, it was everybody.
And it was number 17 on our list of the top 20 best highlights.
Highlights
of season 2.
From season 2.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's me, it's Craig X, and I'm here in Toronto, and it's 7:20, but it's 4:20 on the West Coast. We're lighting them because we got them. If this is 4:20 for you, hey, thanks for joining us. If you already had one, have another. I'm here at 365 King West with some of the Pot TV crew. I've got Jeremiah Vandermeer here, Carly Marley here, Jody Emery, most of Jody Emery here. If she leans in the other way, right? Hey, there's the rest of her. We are here live doing it for a very special broadcast of what's going to be a slightly modified version of our show, going in conjunction with a slightly modified weekend. Sarah Sunday, Tracy Curley, organizers of the Karma Cup, one of the biggest, baddest cups around. The 45,000-foot tent and hundreds of vendors and big event that was supposed to take over all Polson Pier this weekend. Except there's been a slight change of plans. So if you've been following the last few days on social, you might be aware of there's been a little drama from the city of Toronto and involving these two young ladies over here with me, the lovely and you can quote her on that. But we figured the best way to do this, and they've got so many people calling them left, right, and center asking for updates, we figured the best way to go with an update is just put it all on the internet live for everyone. So without further ado, former show guests both, good to see you ladies under such shitty circumstances. We were supposed to be here just shamelessly plugging, but it's okay, the show goes on. So... Right, 24 hours, 48 hours ago, the city started calling, and things started to kind of take a little bit of a turn. Can you kind of give us the timeline and what happened?
A couple days ago, my production people got an email from the buildings department telling them that they were denying our tent permits, which is what we need to construct the tents, and that they told us that it was because they had found out through other publicly available information that we were going to be dispensing marijuana in the tents, and that was an illegal thing, and it's not zoned for dispensing marijuana. So we tried to work with them and satisfy them, but it was pretty obvious they were unsatisfiable. So then we spent a really long time trying to find another venue.
It happens. But I'm asking people to support this because the fact is, like I said, as dispensaries were getting shut down by Project Claudia Tactics, so were we. And this is our last hurrah before they introduce new legislation. So we need your support more than ever, and we need to show our numbers more than ever. So keep coming and bring a friend.
Is that this location is way better for foot traffic. There's a ridiculous amount of foot traffic. So, everybody, all of us should go hang out in the vapor lounges and leave lots of space so that people can come by with advanced tickets or people walking by the street, because there's tons of foot traffic there.
And if your foot traffic is just $15 for the day, $20 for the weekend, it's a hell of a value.
Yeah, we'll see on that.
Yeah. But something like that.
Yeah, whatever I decide. It's whatever I decide. No, that I put the price up. You haven't been. I made it. It went up to 20 and and 30. I apologize.
Yeah. Very affordable regardless, nevertheless. Okay, so then of course, I had a great time with you guys up at Squamish for the 420 golf tournament. That was a good time, man. A lot of funds raised and a lot of awareness created, and it was a great day, man. I didn't expect to find pounds of beautiful weed all through the middle of the 18th hole and shit like that. It was one of the best things of my day.
Well, wasn't it a gorgeous day? I mean, it was something that a bunch of us envisioned, and we used to have a golf tournament for a friend that passed away years back, and it was one of those things. I was like, we got to reinvigorate this thing. We got to do this and have the cannabis right there. Like, how proud would my boy be of us being out there on the cannabis on the golf course with our cannabis wide open and just celebrating? You know, I've watched myself personally. I've watched a lot of things just kind of get put in place, and they will continue to get put in place. I think as long as we all stand together and stand for the right thing, which is freedom, and do it with love in our hearts. I think we're gonna get there. So
moving forward, that's what it all needs to be. Man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I brought my whole kit, so like I've got my Sublimator with me and everything. And
Motherfucker, set that shit up! I'm ready to roll my rosin. We got Big Chris over here with the syrup coming up, man. The first 2 drinks out of the bar. What's up? What are they today?
Those are the blueberry lemonade with the lemon on lemon.
The blueberry lemonade, Thompson Caribou syrup. The first 2 drinks from the bar officially. Woohoo! Well, but yes, one of the entries for the Karma Cup. This is Bud Hybrid number 5.
Let's judge it live. This is actually the wrong bag. This is a different one, but
wrong bag. Sorry.
Let's judge it live and give it a shot.
Okay. Well, it looked really purple. It looked really good. It had tons of frost on it. It had every possibility of success here. We'll see how it burns, because when it really comes down to it, if it's all show and no go, that's not cool. So, let me see. Okay, pretty tasty.
From what I vaguely remember, it was pretty tasty, and so were a lot of the stuff in the Karma Cup Judges
Well,
Pack.
I mean, I feel like with Judges Packs, you get a hit and miss. You get some good, some bad, and then you get some
real
that just fucking
are
kill
award
it.
winners.
Award
And then you get some who are multiple award winners, like Thompson Caribou Concentrates.
Squad.
Shouts to the motherfucking squad. These fools cleaned up last
The
year.
house.
They took home 7 trophies at the Karma Cup last year. Back it up just a little. Yeah, that's just one of their trophies. My man D says, "Sure, how many you need?" Seeing if I can borrow a trophy if you didn't mind. Yeah, how many do you want?
My only question now is he gonna get mad if we smoke out of this? Because it doesn't look like
it's been smoked out of.
It doesn't look like it's been.
Squad Father, if you're in the chat or if
Hey,
you're
Squad.
watching, and it's okay for us to toke out of it.
Can we take a toke out of it?
Hey, they're Thompson Caribou. I'm not sure which one that is, but if Derek, if it's you,
He's like,
Squad Father,
don't you smoke
don't
out
smoke,
of it.
don't smoke on my bong, you motherfuckers. No, but we have been smoking the Pink Death, and we just thought about
We
it.
have been smoking the Pink Death. We made a joke about.
I should have brought the syrup.
I said
should have brought the syrup.
He forgot the
I forgot the
drinks.
syrup. I just should have brought syrup. Overlooked that. Ha ha! He says hit it. Oh
Really?
shit.
Oh shit! How do you do this?
Well, I don't know. If we have the right drop down and we have the right pieces, there might be the accompaniments in the kit over there and/or second floor. Maybe. Let's see if we can possibly make this. I don't want to break it.
No, I don't want to wreck it.
God, you know what?
No.
I can't. Oh, thank you very much.
Thank
You're
you.
kind.
You're
kind.
awesome. Yeah.
You're kind. We do appreciate it, Squad. But what I'm going to do is instead, I'm putting this thing right back in the container it came from, so I don't have to send it to Redbeards to get fixed.
Don't drop it.
You goddamn it, woman!
I know.
You're killing me.
I like.
I handed over 3 dozen of them out last year. This year we're going to hand out 45 trophies, including last year, yes, Thompson Caribou did great. Liberty Farms did well. Skunk Panda did well. Of course, Beard Brothers took home a lot of trophies as well, too. There was some people who really got put on the map. There was some killer edible companies.
A lot of edible companies got put on. It was
Massive.
I mean, like, even for, like, I came and went out and, like, even for, like, meeting people and, like, interacting and, like, it's just...
It's the cup. It's the best event to go to in Canada.
And, like, especially for, like, from us. Like, we're all the way out here in BC. The Karma Cup's all the way out in Toronto. For us to go to Ontario, it's a trip, right?
Yep.
And then, like,
it's a
when
trip,
I got
alright.
out there, I was I mean, like, you were there, but then there's, like, we ran into Remo, and then I ran into...
Ming!
Well, Ming's already out there, but then I
Right.
ran in, like, having BC Bubbleman as well, too, and Johnny B.
Right.
And, a lot of the Pot TV crew that's out here as well, too. Like, having the whole West Coast kind of go to the East Coast, it was really cool to have that whole...
Yep.
So...
You want more award-winning products? Get them from
Shouts
Thompson
to the
Caribou. Shouts to the squad,
Squad.
ThompsonCaribou.com.
Yeah,
Continued support.
Pink Dust.
Some of our biggest supporters of it. Yes, this Pink
Get
Dust
yourself
Shatter is
judges
great.
packs for,
And yes,
Karma
go down
Cup
to the
next
Karma
year.
Cup. Support our girl Sarah Sunday. You'll see me there. I'm
No,
trying
I'm
to
not.
convince Ginny to come down. We'll see if she does. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. What is about to happen is I'm about to roll up a little bit more of I don't know, weed from somewhere. MMJ, that's where that one's from.
that's the
It's the
MMJ,
Tom Ford Pink Kush. We're going to do that. Good partners with
Before the wind goes
TCC.
away.
They all the best products, all the best people. For all of that, you want to make sure you check it out at thekarmacup.com. Also, if I did this right, we'll be doing an event at Vapor Central. Is going to be some of the panels and stuff, but at the Karma Cup itself, there will be the judges kits. Of course, you got all the people who comes down there. There's speakers, there's panelists. This year, they're going to have vendor booths. There's going to be entertainment stage. There's going to be the trophy presentation again. 45
And
trophies.
I'm pretty sure Sarah Sunday said that Squad is going to be at the Karma Cup this year as well too, and they have a booth. So
I think so. So.
you know, good,
Right?
good tie-in.
Definitely. I even believe CLN's a gold sponsor. You know, we're going to be
A
there.
gold sponsor?
Yeah, I'm media sponsor. Well, actually, I'm just the guy who's going to flap
You're
my
just the
gums
guy
in
who
the hose.
shows up.
Shows, give me a microphone. What am I talking about?
Yeah,
Where am I? What is this?
Okay.
What? What is this
Give
for?
me a joint.
Okay,
I brought
cool.
all my shit. I'm here.
Give me a mic. I'm good. Thank you very much to Sarah. Thank you very much to everybody. We hope to see you.
Again.
And what's up, Rick Rouse? What's going on? I see you. Freddy Pritchard, thanks for the love, man. And yes, TCC is definitely Freddy Pritchard approved. It's also expert approved. Their products, they're well put together. Shouts to the squad. Shouts to the
Don't
Karma
trust this guy to
Cup.
pack your beach bag because he's going
Right.
to forget the drink.
Shut up. I didn't forget, though, that we're at number 17, which means up next, 16. 16 as the
Marijuana
scene
Man.
switches. Yes. So it's always fun hanging out with Marijuana Man Greg Williams. And number 6 on our countdown of season 2 highlights is the day we spent at CC on Broadway.
This is a good
Because
one.
you got to
I
say
like
it like
this
that
one.
because if it's
For
on Broadway. Broadway.
You say the golf thing like that. You can't do both.
Four? No, it's because it's the singing it. It's the difference in the just four versus the, you got to sing it like you're on Broadway. You got to do the jazz hands. Broadway. Listen,
Don't start singing. Don't quit.
I don't want to sing.
Okay,
I'm
good.
not gonna,
Please,
but I am gonna
please.
click this video
Please,
button so we
yeah,
can watch
click
the
them.
video. Listen.
It's me, it's Craig X in the place to be, but I'm not at Pot TV. I'm actually out and about on the streets, and it is 420, so vape them if you got them? Oh, wait!
Hey, want to buy some weed?
I do want to buy some weed. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Greg Williams with me here.
Hey, everybody.
The host with the most from Cannabis Culture, Pot TV, famously here. Let me switch to the right camera so we can get all the right stuff in there. Where is it loading slow today? Look, it's him. It's official. How are you, Greg?
I'm doing really well. We're down here at my new dispensary. We're happy to have Craig in the house and all your viewers.
Well, thank you very much, man. We are happy to be here. Yes, I'm just jumping up to the cameras here. We are at Cannabis Culture. We are at the new Cannabis Culture Broadway location, actually. 3175 West Broadway here. That's not a bad place for you to be, man. It looks good, you being behind a weed desk now.
Yeah, well, I'm thrilled to be here. We're down in Kitsilano here in Vancouver. We're calling it Cannabis Culture on Broadway.
I like it. I like
or
it.
Or as I like to call it, the Escobar.
Broadway. Do we do show tunes on Thursdays? Do you get a discount on Thursdays if you come in here and sing a number from Cats?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, well, we're just working on some specials here. We're going to have specials every day, and I'm thrilled to be here in partnership with Mark and Cannabis Culture. Hey, this is why I got into this business in the first place, is to end up selling weed.
Yeah, that's
thrilled to be involved all these years. It has been a very worthy cause as far as I'm concerned, and that's essentially why I've been here as long as I have, because we haven't won the fight yet. But this is the next stage of our fight, of the trying to get marijuana recognized as a regular product here in the world, and I in particular wanted to open a dispensary that would be clean and shiny and nice and welcoming. And the response in the neighborhood so far has been that we have achieved that. Our neighbors and people in the neighborhood have really enjoyed coming in, and We've also trying to get the nicest weed we can.
Hey, or
Have you just recently opened?
Yes.
Okay.
Friday.
Friday. Okay.
well,
And have you talked to anyone in the city about a business license or development permit for the use?
Not as yet.
Not as yet. Okay.
No, just getting it open and underway. And
Okay. You because you don't have a business license or a development permit to operate a medical marijuana retail store. Okay. Yeah.
are you with the city?
I'm with the city. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause that's a problem. You just can't open up a medical marijuana store, and you should call.
The city will give me a license?
Well, you need to call to inquire about the rules. Like there's been a process that's been ongoing for the last year, so you need to. This isn't being recorded, is it?
it's actually being broadcast live, as we told you we were coming in the studio right now. Yeah, we are doing the show live right now on the internet. Your face is not on at the moment.
Well, I'll come back tomorrow.
My name's Greg.
Greg?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Greg.
What's your name?
It's Rob.
Rob?
I'll come back tomorrow. And talk to
Okay.
you tomorrow.
Yes,
Okay.
please do that.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. If you want more information, call 311 and ask to speak to someone about how you can go about getting permits.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks. So that was an official from the city?
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I wouldn't have to say he's an official.
Yeah, he didn't look that official. Question of all people I have been waiting to ask. You're practically the reason I wrote this question. When you look back at all of the weed you've ever smoked, and you think, God, there was some really, really good shit, but there was this one bag that stands out of all the rest, and I wish I could get it back again. I call it the bag that got away, but it's the most memorable strain, bag, joint, whatever. What's the story behind your most significant? The one that got away.
Well, they're all still around.
Yeah, I mean, you can grow them,
Pretty
but...
much. Well, Sweet Skunk was probably one that I'll always remember. That was when I very first started at Hemp BC, and I wasn't cool enough to be in the circle of those guys smoking that joint, but the smell of it was unmistakable. And today, in our family, you light a joint of Sweet Skunk and everybody knows.
Yeah.
You go, Sweet Skunk.
Right, there you go,
So
man.
that's one of the tops. For sure.
I'm going to throw in...
We're coming back.
See, I like that one because I was sitting at home watching that episode and like laughing my ass off while that entire thing happened.
Well, the city guy walked in.
And then
Dude,
when
that's
like we
fucking
went
funny.
through the list of things, which are like Greg, I'm like, yes, okay, perfect. Like
Greg.
that clip was like ding ding ding.
You have no idea
That
how
was
bad
awesome.
I wanted to turn the camera around
Well, you can.
and put it on him and put this guy on camera. But I figured that wasn't the
That-
proper
no.
thing to do. But
No.
goddamn, that shit was funny.
I think it was good the whole way it interacted because you hear his voice. He's like, "This isn't being like I'm not being
recorded, am I? Well, you're live, like we
actually,
told you
you're
when you walked
live.
in.
But
Well, Greg's still there,
Greg's still there, and they're still continuing.
and
Put their fight up.
and this joint that I'm rolling up is some Death Bubba from Greg's shop at 3175 West Broadway, which you can check out right here when I move it into the right spot on the bud cam, on the close-up cam. Where is it? Boom. We've got this one on and this one on right now, provided by Cannabis Culture, Broadway, 3175. Thanks to our good man, Greg Marijuana Man Williams. How appropriate is Marijuana Man having the fine Mary Joannas like this? So that was number 16, was it not?
Yep.
Yes. Good episode. I quite liked it, man. Rolling up the Death Bubba here, so I'm going to put that on in as we roll on with the show. Now, you've seen us use the Sublimator many, many times.
Many, many times. I think I use this beautiful bad boy like a few episodes. Don't get me wrong. I have an e-nail, and I love my little piece that you got me for my birthday, but
Nothing is like a Sublimator.
It's convenient. Like I
So
smoke it with a
versatile.
bong, so I mean, like it's just you go, you take your dab, and you leave.
Right.
I love it.
Couldn't be easier.
Especially for the show.
And you got flowers. You can do hashes. You can do sifts. You can do all the extracts,
Let's just say
anything you want.
We've smoked a lot of different, like a wide variety of stuff on this show. From,
Yep.
finger pressed to,
I put moon rocks in that fucking thing, and moon rocks were like, I'd never seen one of those before. G420K's dry sift is incredible in there.
We dropped like almost half a container of these into here
Yeah, we
once.
did. Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, like this thing is like takes it all, smokes it all.
No problem. Comes
and
back for more.
It's awesome.
So
rolling
shouts to Sublimator. You've seen us use it, but of course it comes in at number 15 for an episode we called Subcultured. It is up next on our 20 best moments of season 2.
It's me, and excuse this behind the smiling face behind them. It is from the Temple of Calyx, Al the Alchemist.
What's going on, people?
Yo, 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 everybody, we're in the place to be. And it is 420. Light them if you got them.
Basically, a Sublimator, we have a patent in gasification. It's a product that takes your vapor or your first, if you're using a concentrate, your first contact with your concentrate, and actually distill it into a much easier to absorb product, smaller little particles of the same medicine occupying the same space, but just a little smaller. Blah, 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 blah.
So, for the layman's term,
basically, it's distilled vapor. It's like you have a volcano where inside of your volcano bag you see a vapor. That vapor is a product. That machine actually take that vapor and distill it into a particle of that vapor. So basically, it's much smaller little.
It's a vaporizer that hits like a dab rig or a bong. Pretty much.
If you want to.
I mean, in the overall, because when some people are familiar with electronic vaporizers, they're not used to that heavy, thick, big bad tokes.
That's because that's what vaporizers don't deliver, those heavy, thick tokes. And
these do.
That's the Sublimator is not really a vaporizer.
But it's cleaner than a bong toke or the regular thick
There's
smoke.
no smoke.
Because it's just like massive amounts of vapor, if you will.
Yeah, it's a vapor that is. It's much bigger. You got much more in your lungs because every one of these little white ball that you see inside of your volcano bag have been breaking into small little particles.
So then tell us, how does it work?
Thicker. It's the same thing that you have in front of you. It's the same thing. It's just it's a lot more small particle. Thicker.
One of the analogies we used to use in trade shows was, picture your vapor on a micro level. With a volcano, it's like having a whole bunch of apples, right? Those vapor molecules are floating around. The Sublimator turns those apples into applesauce.
Basically, what's going on is it's a distilled vapor. It's a vapor that's been taken to another state. It's one state further than a regular vapor that you will get into a volcano, or when you take your dab of oil and you touch your whichever rig you have, that first initial contact of your oil with your metal, what you breathe is that first reaction. When with the Sublimator, we trap that reaction and we distill it one step further, basically. And instead of just using hot air to separate your vapor from your organic, we actually use a hot air and a thermal radiant. The thermal radiant is what you can feel, the radiant, basically, when you...
It almost like creates a little oven for it then, almost, right? A little sealed, kind of controlled environment.
And then when you start sucking, you get what's called a thermodynamic pressure.
Yeah, and then it creates the vapor, but the vapor, as a reflex, wants to go into...
it wants to expand,
but we don't let it go in expansion. We actually trap it once it's
please.
And we were here before the A-nail, before the B-nail, the C-nail, the D-nail, the G-nail, the fucking nail. We were there before all of those guys.
And yeah, you have been around, man. You've been doing it. So tell them, let's do this while I pull up the kit here, go through it. How many different Sublimators are there now? You've gone from the one prototypes to...
First of all, every single one of them work with herb, ash, and oil. But some people wanted to have some model because they do more oil, they do bigger globs of oil, so we give them more mass to play with. More like we basically fixed the unit, we made it more for their type of habits, basically.
Weed.
No, weed got into me.
Okay, when did weed first get into you?
When I fell in it.
So you got into weed when it got into you.
Yeah, when I fell in it.
Interesting.
Okay.
Or I don't understand the question.
Or you like most people.
How did I fell into weed?
When did you start smoking weed? When did you start consuming?
Okay, I started at 13 years old, but then I stopped for like 10 years, and then I had a full-blown real depression. Whoa.
I thought you were going to say a nice haircut.
I don't know. I had a depression for real, like a real one. I never thought
we
it
all
could
get
happen,
them.
but it did happen.
We all get them.
It did happen.
For sure.
And
For sure.
then I used marijuana to get back together, and then I realized that then I was smoking 15 grams a day, so I decided I had to stop smoking. So then I made the supplement.
Shouts to Al, shouts to Enrico. Nothing hits like a Sublimator. So versatile, great device. For more info, sublimator.ca and sub the fuck up. Of course, big shouts to our man Al the Alchemist as well too. Shouts to the Weed Alpedia himself from the Temple of Calyx, always bringing the fire. Just murder after murder after murder after murder. Shouts to all of them. We smoked some Temple of Calyx. Oh, we got some Bruce Banner. There was some Lemmalaria OG. And the Temple of Calyx dab that she's got going right now. Ooh, so good. Ooh. So good.
Right?
Oh, so good. Temple of Calyx, man. Shouts to those guys. Shouts for putting together easily one of the top 5 collectors in the country. Easily. Top 3 probably. If not the best, depending on who you want to talk to. But I think that would be braggadocious of them, and that's not their style. So
we're all weed nerds. We all like our different things.
Everybody's got exactly. So, but
we
no
can
one
all
can
agree and agree to disagree, but we all agree that they're on the list.
Yeah, and high up on it.
High up on the list.
They doing a great. We
Everybody's
kind of
high up on the list.
We kind of high. I think we can get a little bit higher as the show rolls on here. We got a couple more programs and projects that can come up, a few more goodies and shit like that. So, pass this on. I even forgot. This is still the Death Bubba. Christ, we get so sidetracked.
Pass on a joint that's not even lit. That's like against the rules.
Listen, I got my own joints that are not lit over here, right? We all got problems. Something tell me I wasn't quite done rolling this or something. I probably got sidetracked by the camera coming back on. Filter was a little loose and shit.
That's
Anyway.
what you get for not passing on. Not.
Anyway.
There
Scene 14.
Scene 14.
Let's move the show ahead, shall we? Coming in at number 14 on the show. Oh, yes. The Guys in the Glass. We had Kay Hamilton, Jesse Evans, Black Octopus. It took a trio of glass makers to make up our number 14 on our list of highlights from the top 20 of season 2. And check it out.
Check it out.
Please, how did you get in glass making?
Into glass making?
Yes.
I actually came to Vancouver once and I went to this shop that was right across from the Amsterdam Cafe. It doesn't exist anymore, but they sold pipes and they sold seeds. And I bought a pack of seeds and I bought this really sweet pipe that was made by this guy named Marble Slinger. And it was this really, really cool thing, and it was inside out, gold and silver fumed, and it changed colors when you smoked it, and it was probably the coolest pipe I'd ever seen in my life, but it was $50. And it was this little spoon pipe, right? Just a little bowl, straight, right to your head, right? And it was probably one of my favorite pipes for years. I made the accident of lending it out once to the wrong guy, right? And never got it back. But that's really the pipe that made me want to blow glass. It was.
That's really cool. So
The pipe that got away.
The pipe that got away.
The pipe that got away.
I smell it.
It's slowly marble. It kind of looked like fire.
Was it round?
Yeah, it was very, very round.
There you go.
And it rolled okay?
Oh, absolutely. I still have it, actually, yeah.
You still have it?
You gotta
That's
keep that in the
good.
first one.
Yeah, I got a bunch of my old stuff still.
So
Some of
you
it's broken.
you obviously do more than marbles now then.
Yeah, what I've been doing lately is working around function and form and trying to display people's artwork, collaborating with my friends.
Mhm.
So I use my pipes as canvases and I use their art as the focal point of it.
Okay, cool.
But
So got some of the pictures and stuff up there. I just yanked from your Instagram. I'm going to start to cycle through on the slideshow here for a minute. Pretty cool, man. You got some nice work.
Iceberg collaboration there. Matt Sullivan. He's from Cumberland, BC. The next piece you see there is actually a collaboration with King Cobra Glass. This right here is made with some old hippo glass pieces that exploded, that whale there. This woman was actually a sculpture of one of my ex-girlfriends. And those 4 pieces there, excluding the far left, are collaborations with Jesse Evans. And that's a solo piece.
That one's really cool.
Now, I saw the first picture there. Is that one of yours as well, too?
Yeah, totally. That's a little carb cap. Yeah, I think you own that, don't you?
Let's get into it, man. How did you get into glass making?
It's something I've wanted to do since I was really young. I grew up in Nelson, BC, and the cannabis culture is pretty strong out there, so I was exposed to glass pipes at a pretty early age. It just seemed kind of out of reach, though. It wasn't until I was 22 that I actually started taking lessons at the Hourglass Gallery in Nelson under Dan Farden.
That's cool. So then how long have you been making now, I guess? I don't know how old you are. But.
It's been a little over 7 years now.
Oh, cool, man.
Yeah. Some UV reactive items in there.
That is so cool. That one's sick.
So, I mean, while you're showing this off, who've been some of your inspirations along the way, or to get into it, or like, I mean, you gotta draw something from somewhere, right? Like,
obviously, there's a lot of other really amazing glass artists. Like, been following the masters. I'd say some of my favorites are, sculptors like Salt. I'm a big fan of Contrabasso. He has some really clean work, and that's kind of something I strive for, is like cleanliness and perfection. And yeah.
So I guess we're gonna go with starting with my man Chris here. How did you get into glassmaking, bro?
I've been an artist forever, so like I've been doing art since I was a kid, and a long while ago, at one point, my parents, they're supportive of everything that I'm doing, and very supportive, and they like to search out different things for me to kind of do because they know I'm interested in everything. And at one point, they phoned me up and they're like, hey, there's a glass blowing or glass beading class down in Calgary. So I went down and did some glass beading because at the time I was actually doing jewelry. So I thought glass beads and the jewelry, I can do 100% handmade, handcrafted stuff. It's perfect. So I started doing that, but it wasn't quite perfect, right? It wasn't the art that I wanted. So I kind of dropped it for a little while, and I found soft glass. And soft glass is a big, you need big equipment, big furnace for melting glass. There's a lot of creative people out there, and it was really nice working with Jesse Evans because he's a very creative person, and I found he has a different mindset, he's doing a lot of different creative stuff, and I'm doing my own creative stuff. So it was really good setting in that situation. I mean, everybody out there has excellent work. You got sculptures out there, and I don't even know a lot of the names that I want to say because I'm just getting into following a lot of these people because just a while ago I got into the scene here, so I wasn't familiar with any of these glass blowers or anything like that. So
it's your imagination gone crazy, man.
Yeah.
Cool kind of crazy. This is just some off the wall shit.
Yeah, and like. And we're back.
We're back.
I got all the logos in the way, but nevertheless, yes, it was good to have those guys on. And notice what I got on? I'm rocking a piece that I got
And
from DP Glass.
I got a few glasses here too.
Yeah, you got a couple little pieces of glass. Of course, this is a little piece, the little carb cappy, little pendant that Black Octopus gave you.
Yeah.
That was dope. It changes color and shit.
Yeah, this one, and then I bought this one from K Hamilton Glass as well too.
It's like it looks like a little rig. It's super cool.
It's got a little caterpillar.
There you go. And then, of course, your birthday present, the
My
yellow, the
birthday
Justin
present.
Thatcher. So there you go, a couple little pieces from Jenny over here, and yes, I got the super cool DP glass chain from you.
Me.
You and
Buddha.
Curtis.
Yeah.
From Buddha.
From Buddha.
Shouts to Buddha for hooking it up, man. Yeah, this thing actually glows. If it was dark out, you could see that the green links.
He actually brought the light too to show you guys, but
it just,
we're not gonna. It's not
working.
Work out here. We're not gonna
working.
try. I'll give you a for effort.
We'll show you later. Thank you. I forgot. I remember that. I just didn't bring the syrup.
That's okay.
Whatever. I didn't write it because I didn't write it down. I write a lot of this stuff down on a script, but it's not like there's a recipe for it. And speaking of recipes, is number 13, which is, well, the baker's dozen. So it's only appropriate that Chef Cody Lindsay, the wellness soldier, comes in at lucky number 13 with our first in-studio cooking demo. That was pretty tasty, for sure.
That was pretty cool.
Me, Craig X, but look with me, as the text says, Opus 420. The hell's going on, man? This is an odd day to start a show, but that's right. Yep, it's not Monday. This isn't the 420 lifestyle.
Oh,
the game.
Am
show
I in the wrong? This is the wrong show.
No.
Oh no, it's not.
Is the game show? No, that's not today either.
No, we're not. We're not discussing the game show today. That would be the Opus's Pot of Gold coming soon.
Then it's Expert Joints Live, and then it's
Expert
me.
Joints,
and it's Craig X and Opus. What's going on, everybody? Good to see you, man. I should be lighting them because I've been busy doing intros, but here we are. We're already smoking. We got started early because we couldn't wait. Shit, Opus, can you tell us obviously a little bit about yourself?
I'm a Canadian veteran. I did 7 years in the military as a cook, and within that time I did 2 tours. One tour with HMCS Protector, the Persian Gulf, and one time straight to Afghanistan as a
So you were in the Navy and the Army.
Well, I served all my time on a Navy base, but because I'm a cook and I can go try service trade, everybody needs to eat, everybody needs food. So wherever the troops are, cooks go most of the time. And then that's how, like I said, that's how the cannabis came about. I came back home and I just realized that it just stopped the brain. Like it just, like for me anyway, I didn't stop it, but it calmed it down to the point that I can actually, focus on 1 or 2 things at a time rather than 1,800.
Same thing Damien was saying last week as well too into the chat with him on Skype. It allowed him to be able to relax and focus enough and just kind of, if you will, to dumb it down. It's like take the edge off just enough to be able to kind of where was I?
Well, that's why what I always say to people that don't not understand cannabis who want to learn about it. The stonerisms are what the medical properties are.
Yeah.
Some people, when you smoke, it just makes you dumb. Well, for somebody that's got anxiety and their mind is racing a mile a minute, it's good. Yeah, exactly.
One day,
because that's kind of how the Wellness Soldier came about. Is that
I was just going to ask, how did it come about?
Yeah, exactly. Myself and my mother and obviously thousands of other veterans are going through this horrible ordeal. And the only thing that I know how, when I was in the military, I always used food as morale. Give a guy an extra shrimp and. It brightens up his day like you wouldn't believe. You know what I mean? Right. Just, give a guy an extra slice of the meat on a sandwich, you know what I mean? Something like that. And, he's happy.
Yeah, right.
And so same thing with...
I got double, bro.
Exactly. I got double, man. You gave me an extra slice. Yeah. I was allowed to
go
for seconds.
Score. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. So that's exactly how it came about. The only thing I knew how to do to, she wouldn't try cannabis. So obviously I thought I'd try food. And then I was like, well, if I'm trying to relay this information to her, there's got to be other families and other people going through this ordeal that could benefit from this information.
Shit like that. How would you feel about whipping something up here, tough guy, right live in the studio?
Oh, well, I don't know. You're kind of putting me on the spot. I didn't really prepare anything, but I always got a goodie box with me. And,
thank you. So where are we, chef?
So we're moving on to part 2. So we got the bottom. We got the base in the bottom there. I just kept it. I could pack it down, but you don't want to. You don't want to dig into it in the parfait. You just want it nice and crumbly.
So rather than having basically substituting the pie crust, you're kind of crumbling up most of the same ingredients and
putting
just crumbling
it into a cup instead of a pie pan.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's a no-bake crust in the first place, right?
Exactly.
See, I know a thing or two.
So now we're gonna move on to the next ingredient, which is kind of the craziest part out of everything. We're gonna use
the
avocados.
Weed? Oh wait, avocados?
Yeah.
That's crazier than putting weed in there.
Cake. That's right.
Ooh, I guess that would make the avocado in the avocado mousse cake. There you go.
Oh,
my
beautiful.
goodness. Check the presentation on there with the little berries on there.
Wow.
that, my friend, is the chocolate avocado mousse parfait. Yeah.
You know something? I think one of those in a can of gar on the porch, you know, is gonna. Yeah, it's a good night. I was gonna start in the morning. Make it a good day.
Look how happy I am right now. I got a joint in one hand, a can of gar.
Feels like, what are you doing? It's
parfait.
like, you're looking at it. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, those were tasty.
This is tasty.
This is tasty.
Pizza on the beach.
Side, hand from the side. Do you want to slice? Nice. Nice.
Very, very
super
lightly.
Super lightly, by request.
Good.
Really good. Shouts to our homie Cody Lindsay and all of his delicious goods, which, of course, you know, we featured a few of on Chronic Cooking. I guess this segment technically almost qualifies as a Chronic Cooking video, practically, or a segment, doesn't it? Ah, shit. Sorry. Okay.
Fail.
Right. Figured it would happen at some point. We got so many breaks to come back from. So there's no recipe for this one actually, because it's just pizza. He just made it. It's dough, and it has tomato sauce and pepperonis and roasted red peppers and cheese and super tasty like Italian sausagey kind of thingy and weed and weed.
It was good.
And it's delicious. Anyway,
It's good. Thanks
for more. Thanks for Cody, and for more recipes that he's got going on. See if anybody else wants a slice, or put them over there, and we'll eat them later. You can go ahead and check those out. Where is the? Go with this logo. No, this logo. Your cookbook. Cooking with cannabis. It's super lightly infused, like barely. But you're good. By all means. It's infused for principle, not for effect. If you will. So, more recipes, good ideas.
Check out Cody Lindsay, thewellnesssoldier.com.
Right.
The Wellness Soldier on Instagram, and I think he does have Twitter as well too.
Yes, he does. Wellness Soldier on Twitter. One of the course we're talking about people to check out Opus 420. Search for a man Dopus on a motorcycle ride across the fucking world. God damn, that dude's riding.
Country, it's not that bad. I've done it.
On a motorcycle?
No, but I want
When your
to.
grandpa Opus?
No.
Well then, Opus, Grandpa Opus, driving across the world on a motorbike.
He's driving across Canada.
Okay.
You can't drive across the world. We don't live on a flat land.
Oh, dude.
Actually, hey, we should get into the flat Earth theory.
Oh God, no, we shouldn't. We should get into another bag of weed, is what we should get into, I think. And also, we should probably get into. That was good. Pizza. That's so good. Yes.
Coming in at number 12.
Yes, number 12. My man Remo. Makes me want to point at things. You got your sunglasses? I gotta find mine somewhere.
Those are on top of the bin.
I'll get to the bin. It's okay. Hang on. We'll come back to that in a minute. Let me read it so I can see it, because there's too much glare here. It's funny with the glasses. We got weird lighting and
the glasses on.
I can't see with the glasses on right now. Anyway, Remo. Remo was on the show. I got pepperoni in my teeth. Remo was there, and obviously we liked having Remo on the show. We liked it so much. He's actually number 12 from our moments of our biggest highlights. Highlights of season 2.
My man, Remo official sunglasses. You can get those only from Remo.
And you know what's crazy about these sunglasses?
eBay. Amazon.
I feel twice as cool as I did before.
Right?
Just like that.
Bam. Instantly.
Just like that.
Just instantly. And I feel like I need to point at people.
Just a lot of people pointing.
That'll happen.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Just point.
There you go.
Oh God.
I got replacements right here.
There you go. Stand in.
Stunt double.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Remo. You've been usurped. No, the dude is crazy, man. Honestly, one of the legends in the game and one of my inspirations when I started my whole journey. So thank you for doing what you're doing. Kind of helps us do what we do, man.
No problem. What I've done is made a modern nutrient line. Most of my competitors had come up with their products 25, 30 years ago, and they didn't really do anything to improve them except for expand them. So all you have these complicated lines that take 15, 20 bottles that you have to mix together. So what we did is we made it a lot more streamlined. We condensed it and we put things that could live together in the same bottle. So we came up with a 2-part program with 4 additives, and that's all you need for flower, and you can have crazy results. Like, well, I'm going to show you some of the buds here.
Yeah, man, you've been known to grow some shit, man. Yeah, and of course, Al. Of course, what do you think of my product?
I've seen so many growers locally and online really step up their game by switching to your line. There's no way around it.
Well, you know what? If you're looking for terpene production, we have a lot of blackstrap molasses in there. It's an old school way to bring terpenes out, but we also use 3 amino acids, which really brings it out. So that's the difference. You can grow weed, or you can grow great weed, and that's what you can grow with Remo nutrients.
And of course, you get those products in 11 countries around the world, 300 different stores. That's amazing.
11 countries now?
Yeah, we're spreading, man. We're everywhere.
Yeah.
And the website is just spread all over the screen for a second, man. You can check out the dope-ass RemoNutrients.com. They got all with the Gorilla Glue. That was part of it. That was just the Gorilla Glue. There was the Zombie Kush and the MKU that go on in the rest of that. Again, check that review on the YouTube page, the Urban Remo YouTube page. Go to youtube.com/user/Urban Remo.
That's
me. My man. That's the one there. Check out all these super cool videos. That was actually like this one right here or something. Super dope page, man. So what was I gonna say? Next on this. That's pretty interesting. Like you say, so some strains are reacting better to LED than HBS, and you said that the Gorilla Glue, when you chopped it up, the big live results, what is it?
Well, I can't share numbers, but I can tell you this. It outperformed, the LED outperformed HPS with the Gorilla Glue.
By a percentage maybe? Or?
If I had to put a percentage on that, we're talking maybe 15, 20% maybe at the most.
Really, eh?
Yeah. It was impressive.
20%'s a lot.
Yeah.
So it's
However,
15.
when it came to the zombie, about the same.
Yeah.
But then it looked like when the MK Ultra, the HPS did better. So I think what can be learned here is that if you're going to grow with LED, try different plants and go with the one that works best with the light, because all these manufacturers said these lights work with all the plants. And there's plants that do better and plants that don't do as good. What I think it is the MK Ultra doesn't like the intense light, where the Gorilla Glue loved it and actually grew bigger buds because of it. So it's it's just like people. Not all people are the same, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're different people, do different things. Same thing with plants.
Now, would you say with the LEDs, like
I think they're worth getting.
On average, gram per watt?
It's totally possible to get a gram per watt.
Yeah?
Yeah, easily.
Really, eh?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah. That's what that technology is. Look at the beginning. It was like Spider-Man light. And you got some nice buds on top and nothing down below.
And really no trichome production and not much.
They sucked.
Yeah.
But now it's actually there. And if you look at the video, because we got the camera guy there to stick the camera right in there and get the lens dirty, and it's no shit. When you look at both on the comparison, they're both deadly.
Price point. Click the audio this time first, and we're back. Hey, there's my sunglasses, and there's Remo, and well, we had a great time watching him.
We did have a great time with Remo.
Of course, always a good time seeing our man Remo.
Check out Remo's videos on YouTube as well too.
After this, of course. After this, more of the Remo videos, or actually say for more weed videos.
Remo.
And point. My man, Remo.
Oh, that's good.
You're a G, dude. We really like having you on the show. Speaking of fucking G's.
Yeah, speaking of G's, and somebody who we like having on the show, we've had him on the show a few times now.
Number 11. Oh, wow. I got to adjust that camera.
Ooh.
What happened there? Refresh that. Oh, I know why. I need to change that to a different camera. That's on the other camera. Let's see. Nope, that's not the right camera. It's on this camera. Hey, there we are. Bing.
There we go.
Back to it once again. Coming in at number 11 is our man, D420K. This mother lover came through for a big old bong rip.
Bong rip.
And some 5-star hash.
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
I think
Super
we
good.
have one more.
Anyway, we did a bit. Yeah, so I got a couple of those as well at home
Yeah,
too.
this is the one you brought from his head stash last
Right?
time.
And this is the one we call just hashin' fun.
Bro, talk about an upgrade. Well, it was fun, y'all. But I got new bits. Woo!
Good luck breaking
That don't look like it'll break either. And it took me about 2 months before I actually got full melt dry sift down pat. And I took pictures. I'd send videos to Bubble Man at 2, 3 in the morning and wake him up and shit. Like, look at this, check out this. This is good. This is full melt, right? And he's like, nah, it sizzles. Like he was just he was the sensei. He was the sensei on it, and was just like not giving me. If he wasn't being nice about it, it was no coddle the feelings. No, it's not. It doesn't melt. Good.
Question that some people ask me: what should I be on the lookout when I'm buying rolling papers? What should I be looking for? Or what are differences? Or
it all depends what you want. You mean you can get flavored rolling papers if you're interested in that. You can size of rolling papers. You can get it from an unbleached hemp paper to a rice paper to a flax paper that we have.
So different types of papers. There's different kinds of glues. Is there not too as well too?
They're mostly Arabica glues or gum. Sorry.
And then some of them are, like you say, bleached and unbleached and stuff like that. Does that make an actual difference, or is that just a personal thing? Because there's a whole other company out there that all of their products are just all brown all the time. But you guys also offer a brown one as well too, right?
We do, yeah. We offer variety. Just like we do what we do.
Right.
That
the organics.
Yeah, the organic. It's certified too.
Right.
So, we're just doing our thing and taking care of our people. And you okay?
Well, that's appreciated, man. I love how you guys take care of folks, man. So, Dan, question to you, man. What should people be looking for when they're buying hash? Of course, there's a million different types of varieties of hash, but is there particular things for particular types, or are there a few general guidelines? Like, what's the hash pointers?
If it looks like
If
this.
if you got a reputable grower or reputable hash maker that knows that they're not just taking a whole bunch of people's or buying up garbage bags of shake, making quick hash out of it, powder mildewed stuff, whatever. Just if you got the person you got to trust the people you're working with.
Yeah.
And if you've got a reputable hash maker, and there's a lot of them out there now, then go for it. But if you don't know the person and you got a little microscope, if you're a hash connoisseur, carry a little microscope around with you. You can pick them up at lots of spots. They're just little light. You get your eyeglass up there like a jeweler, and you have a look at it, and you can see if there's your first grade of wash where you get all your dust and your squiggly hairs. Every room has a settle of dust go on the plants.
Right.
Whether you use HEPA filters going into the room, the whole works of cleanliness, sealed rooms, you're still going to get a layer of dust when you're using dirt and everything else. So you want to take that first 2-minute wash, and that's where all you get your squiggly hairs off of your dust particles and that, and then your second and third washes are very, very clean. So if you got a microscope, you can take a look at that, and you can see in those hashes there's this is why there's 2 different types, because they're 4 and 5 stars. Like you can go up to 10 stars on these hashes. But that's where the dry sifts comes in, and that's where the flavor profiles, the terpene profiles, and that sort of stuff. But get a microscope, pack it around with you, and check it all out. And if you got squiggly hairs in it, you can see all the pistillate stalks and everything like that. And all of that stuff is contaminant, and it's still better than your old gold seal hash that. Shit, that stuff had banana and papaya and different things in it mixed in with all that it was made.
Yeah, like you say,
you
skin
can read
and hair
all kinds of stuff. Like
Yikes.
they did.
Wasn't paying attention to the video.
11:55.
We've got swimmers.
I'm so screwed.
We're back from the thing. Yeah. Anyway, D420K killed it, man. Love him, man. Love all that. Plus, especially love his products.
Oh, I got an
Somebody should have made a rezo.
I got an O. Oh, I got an O. I hate BC Ferries.
Well, we'll figure something out.
Start swimming. Hey, I wonder if that car can do that little flotation. Let's go that direction.
Right? It's not that far. She's swimming already.
Yeah.
You can do it.
You can see her. Yeah, sure. We got one person.
Right? Ain't nothing.
I'll borrow in those jet skis.
Oh, right? And a tank of gas. Anyway,
There we
we
go.
do have a couple of jars of bubble hash
Stop
anyway.
distracting me.
Right?
What we're going to do is we're going to make
D420K salad.
Oh, I was gonna call it Joffrey, but I was like, oh, we'll just call it D. And we're gonna drop it all in there.
Right, so we're just going to take a little bit of this bubble hash and a little bit of this, put them in here. By the way, hang on. Well, first of all, let's do this. One second. In the close-up cam right now, this is another nug from Temple of Calyx and MMJ that is delicious, and this is the Lemon Larry. Oh, this is the Lemon Larry. It be good. Cricket like lots. And then, blip, what do you got from D420K over in the place to be? Blip, D420K. Oh my, just those little balls of deliciousness.
This one.
And then this one.
This one's a little bit harder.
Just a nice little chunk in there. Oh, so good. No.
There you go.
D420K dry sift and bubble hash. Oh, so nice. That's number 11, right? Is where we're at. Yes. So yeah, take a nug of bubble, and then the other bubble, and then
just drop it in.
And then just drop a nug. Yeah, put that on the little holder dealy so that you don't kill yourselves.
All right. Okay, I'm getting the groove of this thing.
Right. Just so you can see her fuck this up. I mean, see her do this.
Oh God. Just to watch her burn herself.
Right. As long as you burn her, not me. Okay. Oh, there goes the wind.
There we go.
Yep.
Watch, you're gonna burn yourself.
Yeah, I know. That'd have been funny on air. Okay, so yeah, drop in one of these first. Drop in a couple of these first, so we've got the base down in there, and then we'll put these on in this. We'll go heaviest to lightest. So we're gonna drop in a little bit in the Sublimator, just a couple nugs of the D420K bubble hash and dry sift. You can see the little island in the back. Oh, this is gonna be so gobnoxious. And then, oh, the little hash balls. Yeah. And then just a little dust of the sifteronis. Ooh.
All right.
I'll put the lid back on it. And girlfriend.
Go.
Oh, just wait. Let me. Oh, yeah. Hold this for a second.
Oh, clogged?
Yeah. Just a little bit. Yeah, here. So now a little bit more room for it. I don't think it's hot enough. Oh, ha. That's why. Whoops. The attachment from the Sublimator came unplugged and it cooled down. Okay.
Fail. All right, well, that shit happens. Well, number 11, that happens.
I thought we were so smart catching the time job.
Yeah, we got that it not only timed out, we had it, we were doing it, we thought we were good, but we fucked it up. So, well, that will warm back up, and when it warms back up in a couple minutes, we'll just continue to take that dab. Because, right, ain't no thing. We'll continue. Side guy, just keep working on that. Let me know when that starts smoking.
Look how the hand just comes
Sidearm just comes sliding in there. All right.
Anyway, so number 10.
Definitely on the blue. But hang on, before we do that,
Okay.
overlooked in this is my man Mark from
Smoking.
Smoking and Pure Hemp.
Yes, that's when you got your new tray.
That's when I got the new tray that's still here, no cracks in it, no problem. And of course,
no
he's also with
dents.
SMK.
Doing good. Yep.
Right? Follow him at roll.your.own. Check out our guys' support. Get you some Smoking Pure Hemp and SMKs. That's what we use in all different sizes and colors and shapes. They're well put together.
You can see my little dab case, and I got.
Dude, you got some in there too, right? I got a few different sizes and colors. I got these ones up because I forgot. I ran out of filter paper, and the blue's got the filter. So
But
you know, we're set prepared.
you showed me that, and I'm like, that's a great idea. I like that.
Yeah, right.
I
So
love
here's
how
the
they
blue.
have it.
Here's the blue special packs, right? So they got papers, king size papers, in these smoking blue. Is really, really great feature in the new smoking blue. It's a little bit. It's the same paper that's a smoking silver is made out of and a smoking black is made out of, but it's a little bit wider. It's a little bit wider than a black. It's like an extra 1/4 of an inch bigger, an extra 7 millimeters. But the nice thing about these packs is they not only have a pack of rollies in them, they also have the filters. Super handy, super good to go, and
I love it because I just use business cards. So I mean, at least.
right. So handy, came in a pinch today.
There you go.
Shows the guy smoking, always holding it
smoking.
together for us, man. Thank you very much. We do that, and now, yes,
Yeah.
I appreciate them. I appreciate G420K. We hashed so much fun. Is it getting a little warmer? Slowly but surely, starting to warm up.
Surely.
We'll get out there. We'll get out there. It's cool. Well, let's roll on with the show. And well, that was number 11. So you know what that means.
Number 10.
Number 10. Ha ha ha. Cracking the top 10. Fuck, forgot to change that camera too. I must have skipped this whole row. That's the wrong one again. I gotta remember, it's the second one in there. Why'd you let me do that, Jen? It's all your fault.
I know.
Screwing it up again, Jen.
That's usual.
Coming in at number 10.
Number 10.
He's in the chat room. It's the Weed King, Freddy Pritchard.
Free the weed.
Free the weed. Of course, at the time, this was his first episode, his first appearance on the show. Is when he came to us this season, and of course we saw him at the Cannabis Life conference or hemp conference last year, some conference for a minute.
Yeah, it was the first episode after you came back from second.
That's right. It was episode 53. It was.
Yeah.
So he was there, and
we had your Stormy was here as well.
Stormy was there. Shouts to Stormy.
Shouts to Stormy.
I heard she's camping.
She's camping.
She's
camping on an island somewhere.
She's probably on that island over there.
That's what I'll do. I'll just hop islands.
I
can hop islands home.
We thought at one point we thought we saw some little seals going through, but it might have just been her head just popping out of the water for a minute and then just swimming along and popping out. I don't know, man.
I saw
Shows the
definitely
Stormy.
saw some seals.
Shows the Stormy. I did see some seals too, but
it was a good episode
Right.
53, and then also that was when I came and we brought the Canagar to you.
That's right.
The first time I met you, we had hand delivered the Canagar. I was like, here, fucker, smoke this. 19 grams. And
it was really cool, man.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for coming through for that. And then yes, of course, since then, well, now you're here, you're on the show,
I am.
and Freddie has his own show.
Freddie has his own show.
Funny how that's worked, hey?
Well, right.
Crazy. A year later,
and here we are.
we're all on Pod TV. Fuck, everybody's on Pod TV. Who isn't on fucking Pod TV this day and age? Jesus, I tell you. That's cool, man. I love it. We appreciate that. The Weed King, yeah, she won the Canagar giveaway as well, too. That's
There you
right.
go.
They smoked one of those as well.
She's in the chat room herself.
Right, shouts to the Queen, shouts to everybody, and shouts to Freddy Pritchard here coming in at number 10 of the highlights of season 2. It's Freddy Pritchard. Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, it took at least 3 to 4 months to get him here, but we finally have him. Drum roll, please. Let's all welcome the Weed King, Freddy Pritchard. What's up, Freddy? Show.
Hey, right on.
Expert joined.
One-man smoke show, man.
This is so exciting.
man.
Expert hand hug.
Dude, yes, experts all around. And yes.
I'm online board for a free and a fair market that growers can grow now, and if you did that, the dramatic
drop in price. Like, you tell me, if I was selling you $1,000 pounds over on Beatty Street, would you guys come down off of a $10 gram?
Well, of course,
Well, that's right, and that's a free and fair market. On the Health Canada site, there is 6 approved sprays, and there is approved to be sprayed right up until the harvesting phase. It's not unreasonable request on our end to say, hey, we do not want you to spray anything in the flowering phase, because this is what's happening. We had Metrum's cannabis in the last video on the smoke show. It's undeniable. When we started smoking it, we heard it popping, and we made comments about the sizzle.
Wow.
We should have called it Old Sparky. And then when we put it down, the camera was down on it, and it sparked up a spark that snaked through the joint. And this is a company that, last I checked, I could be wrong. I might be confusing what I read about certain LPs and other ones, but they claim they don't spray. Biggest fear that I've connected was not only that. Now that I know cannabis, I've smoked cannabis for 32 years, hardcore every day. I'm a daily smoker. I don't know anybody who smokes as much cannabis as I do.
Yep.
From morning till fucking night for this long. This is me. I'm chronic. Because cannabis is the safest, most benign cannabis medicine on the planet, and no one's ever died from moldy weed or over pesticide or untested weed. So for me to get on board of that's ridiculous, because I don't go to a farmer at the farmer's market and say, hey buddy, I want to buy those tomatoes, but can I see your testing?
Can I see your
What about the honey that they made from their untested bees? Like, it's ridiculous.
How about the security? Did you have security clearance to go from this room to this room in your multi-million-dollar controlled alarm code system?
Yeah, and that's why is that okay? And that's why the LPs prices are driven up, because of the over-regulated restrictions by Health Canada and the government. With all that involved, they cannot make a top quality, affordable cannabis at a reasonable price.
And then they want testing,
for all cannabis.
Speaking
patients.
of testing, Freddie, you found some major discrepancies when you did testing with the labeling information on the products, as well as a bunch of residual chemicals and stuff like that. Can you tell us a little bit about?
Sure. And first, before I just touch on that, I want to say that I do know some patients do find relief from using the LPs, and that's fine. If you do, that's fine. We know hundreds and hundreds of testimonies. Another one from Miss Chambers today, how she tried from 3 LPs, and it tasted like chemicals. And as well, the testing of the CBD and the THC is only one aspect on why we don't believe at the smoke show that the LPs meet reasonable access for all patients in this country.
They sure don't.
And we've tested 21 now. We're getting ready to.
We're testing one more right now from Smiling Buddha. I tell you what, boy, this is coming up pretty clean now. Anyway, please continue.
Well, we've tested 21 samples from large producers, and we've got 15 on deck. We're about ready to shoot some more. We've had some that were mediocre. To some that were downright terrible.
Chuck Rafisi, though, he was the chief financial officer for the Liberal Party during the election, and he's one of the founders of Tweed.
Well, yeah, we've determined that many in half of the task force are all involved with the LPs. So the Liberal government and the LPs are all working all together.
The person in charge of it is. She's the lawyer for the LPs.
Plus, the LPs are all foreign-invested companies, which make them big pharma. Why anyone in this country who's a cannabis Canadian activist would support big pharma from what we've been through from the American companies that are big pharma are making millions and millions. Our brothers and sisters go to prison for pot. It's fucking ridiculous, and that's our fight. I don't represent a dispensary. I don't have a product. I don't give a fuck. I believe in direct patient to fucking access straight to them. That's the best way you're going to give them a price. Bringing anything into that model is hurting it until we can make it a free and fair market for all. You know, like I was telling him, I'm not a big fan of the $10 grams. You know, because if it was a free and fair market and I was selling you $1,000, $1,500 pounds of the diggity dank, I'm sure you'd come off the $10 gram, wouldn't you? You'd be the first one too, then the next guy would, and the next guy would. Next thing you know, everybody's getting diggity dank, top quality medicine for $5 a gram and under.
Oh, that's the dream, isn't
You
it?
know, that is the dream. And then you know what? No more low end stuff.
That was another good one.
That was a great one, man. Freddy Pritchard freeing
The
the weed all
kindergarten.
over the place. It's so cool that Freddy's gone from, a guest on the show. Of course, he's been doing his show for a long time. We all know the story. Watching Pod TV.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, he's in the chat room or has been in the chat room all night, man.
We've seen
Freddie,
the Queen in the chat room.
you're an
too.
absolute boss, man. The King's been in the chat room. The Queen's been in the chat room. Well, the Weed Queen anyway.
Weed Queen.
But
The
we've
Weed
also
Queen.
had here at the beach, we've had the Kush Queen,
The
if
Kush
you will.
Queen.
And before she goes, I want to get her over. Cushy! Cushy! Ah, there she is. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind,
Hi.
the Kush Queen sitting on the ocean
What's
side
going
with
on?
us. Hey girl, how are you?
Hi.
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 I'm so happy you're here.
I'm happy to be here. I've had such a good day.
I know.
Been hanging out?
Awesome.
But I'm
yeah.
so upset you're leaving. You should.
I know. I have meetings and things to do. It's my last day off, and it's never
Court to
really a day
hold.
off, but
Yeah. Someone's running
Cushy.
around.
Everything good? How are the shows?
Yeah, shows are doing really good.
Yes.
Process of next year's calendar
Oh,
is in the
I
works.
heard some meetings about that. I was going to ask you that
Yeah,
too.
I did some meetings just previously, and I'm really, really stoked about that.
That's awesome.
And other than that, I'm trying to enjoy the sun and the beautiful weather as many times as I can on my days off.
Especially on your days off. Yeah.
Perfect.
Just on your
So
days.
this was perfect.
Yeah.
Just came out. Yeah, so for those in behind the scenes, you've seen a couple people just chilling out and lounging in the background. Well, some of them have been Cushes and with some barbecue and,
Oh,
people
I had
just-
I had a hot dog and a cheeseburger.
Yeah, you did. Super good. Super
I
tasty.
eat good.
Right? And well, we live in good, man.
We
Check
are
it out. Now the
living
sun
good.
is starting to come around. We can see this a little bit better. It's starting. You can see the ocean and the waves and the boats and the cushy dance. We had seen swimmers out there. We've seen the dolphins and shit.
Yeah. Dolphins, I love it.
Right? You're an absolute pleasure to work with. And thanks for hanging out and
love
being on
hanging
the
out with you
show
guys.
through season 2 a couple times. Come back through season 3.
100%.
More things, next things.
This is your last week we had her on the show and back
Right.
again this week. And yeah, anytime, girl.
Yes,
Come on
always
by.
feel free to stop by and cross promote. I'll happy to come to your show. If we can get her over here on a Sunday, or if you're ever in Victoria, go to Victoria, hang out with Jenny, do a show over in Vic.
love that. That'd
Come
be
to the
so
island and hang out
cool.
with me.
I want to do lots of moving around and doing lots of stuff. So
How about at the 420 Cup coming up in August here? You later on in the month, there's a big old golf tourney coming up.
there is.
I'm gonna be fucking around up in the Squamish out there on the golf course doing dabs. Cushy, want to come?
Yeah.
Cushy,
Cushy's
come.
gonna go.
You got a cute little golf outfit you
I
can
do
wear?
actually.
Of course you do. Everything Cushy wears is cute, let's face it. Well, you come smoke some weed and come do the golfings, and it's actually on a Sunday. I
Yeah.
wonder if there's the possibility, maybe we could do a quick little episode of Cushy's show from the golf course, maybe?
Maybe.
Much to discuss here. Anyway, make sure you tune in to the Royal Hour with Kush Queen on Sunday at 2 o'clock.
That's right.
And from Under the Influence with
Wednesdays at 4
Wednesdays at 4 with
Marijuana
Man,
Man and Al the Alchemist.
Weed Alpedia, and Sir Gregory, goodness gracious. Cushy, you're a pleasure to have here. Thank you so much for stopping by. I know you got to run.
Yeah,
And,
I do gotta run, unfortunately.
we'll see you
But
again soon.
This has been amazing.
See you soon.
And it's been really good to have you here at the
At the
King's
little
Pad.
right at
Fuck
the
yeah.
at the palace here, the
Palace.
the presidential palace, if you will.
Oh man, it's been so amazing.
Definitely feels like a palace.
Right. So, thanks, girl.
Thank you.
Bye guys.
Appreciate
I
it.
hope you have an
Thank you.
amazing rest of
Love
your
it.
finale.
Thank you so much. We'll see you in season 3.
For sure. Mwah.
Bye. Cushes. I love her. All right. So that's great. Coming in at number 10. Oh, yeah. Plus, also, there's gifts for you, girl. See, there's a yellow bag over there. Of course, it's in a yellow bag because it'd be from yellow. So you saw in episode 100. Let's either put some more of those back in there after or put the lids back on it because it scares
Do you
me.
want
just
any
like-
more?
We'll do some more in a minute. I still got this joint going. I should probably get to rolling up another one. But yeah, on episode 100, Ren sent over something to me for my episode.
Yep.
And I got a message from Ren said, go to the Pod TV studio and pick this up for Jen. So, Jen, Ren, Jen.
Thanks, Ren.
Video. I'll make it happen. And I'll grab a bag of weed from just whatever. Oh, Bruce Banner, number 3, Temple Kalish
shucks.
from MMJ. Oh, how shitty is that? Not at all.
My day is terrible.
Oh no! What? I picked the wrong one. The fuck? Awesome. Well, you unwrap that for 1 second and quickly. Don't show him yet. Don't show him yet. Don't show him yet. Don't look. Don't
I
look.
want
Don't
to
look.
look at it. Oh, can I look though?
Oh, look how good that is. Oh, look how good that is. Oh, look how good that is. Okay. Okay. 10. There you go. 10. Right. There you go. Okay. Look.
I was peeking.
Oh, don't peek.
That's awesome.
Ha! Ha ha! Shitty! High class grass.
That's awesome.
Well, because the Canagars are high class grass.
High class grass, and I got a little note. That's what I was reading on the back.
Can we read the note or is it private?
It's a private, no.
Okay.
It just says, "Hi Jen, I made this for you. Hoping you enjoy it. Bring it. Oh, big fan of the show. Keep on the good work."
Oh, awesome. Ren, you're
the weed
amazing.
queen, free the weed. Thanks, Ren.
The weed queen. Hook it up. Check it out. Check on the bottom. Check on the bottom.
I know, Ren. 2017.
Hey, yeah, you did. Jenny and your high class grass.
Eventually, when I get official, I'll put it on my desk.
Right? When you get a desk.
When I get a desk and I get official,
desk.
you know. Thanks, Ren.
Okay.
Stop, don't power the people are right on.
Thanks, brother. Thank you, man. The host with the most out here doing it. We're having a good time. And gifts
I love it.
and background. You can see it. Man, it's a good
It's
day.
starting to come together. You can see the background.
It's what we had in mind.
Thanks, Ren.
The weather was much colder on this day for number 9. Hold up! It's number 9 on our list of things that cameras I forgot to update.
It's the number 2 camera. Jeez, don't you know?
I got it right this time though. Like I said, hold up. Number 9 on our list of season 2 highlights. I had to do it. It was that cheesy. That's why I had to do it again deliberately. Wow. Number 9 looks back at our holiday special on a colder day, not warm day at the beach here, with Santa X in our holiday special.
It's me, Santa X, in the place to be with my little elf, Diana, from Moda Cannabis Products. Hey girl, how's it going?
Good, how's it going?
Oh, just getting ready for the big weekend. Figured I'd come on down here and help out. Craig, I heard, was busy this weekend. He was under the weather, so he said, hey, Santa, I know you're not going to be busy until Saturday, so could you go down and host a show in Vancouver? So I said, what the hell? How's things out at the North Pole with all the rest of the elves?
They're busy this time of year.
I know. Making all those little weed treats for all the boys and girls.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
Post office is behind. Everyone's going crazy.
Right? Well, we're still here, and it is 420, and we've lit them because we've got them. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Christmas episode of Expert Joints Live. We've got from 12 High Chicks, Asia May Moon. We've also got Opus 420, host of many programs here on Pot TV, and the forthcoming Game Show Deluxe. Some more details coming soon.
Opus's Pot of Gold, yes, coming up. I'm Rusty Shackelford today.
Nice.
Christmas sweater.
You like the sweater? I like the hat.
It's
Everybody's
an
in the
awesome
festive
sweater.
mood here today. Right? It's a good one. So ask your question now that we've got you on camera. What was that you said, Abe?
Where does this come from?
The packaging?
Yeah.
Oh, modacannabisproducts.ca.
Well, I realize you just said that, but is this local? Is this somewhere in Ontario?
No, we're from the island.
The island? Cool.
Yeah.
I love the packaging.
The
Yeah,
island
Thank
is
you.
surprising the hell, taking the world by storm.
Oh, and that'd be Vancouver Island. Oh, Jesus. The head of Ewoks in the house.
Jesus, it's just me.
It's just the head of Ewok. Hey, it's us. Hey, look. We got a lot of people in the house. Everybody want to say hey. Jeremiah Vandermeer.
That's me.
You tell me to do a hijack. You've been under a rock. What is Miss Envy?
Primarily, we're a topical company. Started with Buddha butter, then we spanned out into bath bombs, and now we make sexy little things like lube, in case you want to have a little bit of fun. But 2017 for us is going to be all about CBD and expanding into more healthcare products.
That's really cool.
Yeah, we have a lot of cool stuff. We just released our new CBD isolate, 99.6%, derived from organic European hemp.
How are things with the company now that we've got a minute and everybody's sort of gone for a second and it's just me and you for a sec? Let's get caught up on what's going on with Moda.
Oh, lots these days. We've been working on lots of new fun things.
The products, we've all known, well, I guess some people might not know, you guys make really, really good candies and edibles and various different cannabis-infused delicious treats generally. That's your jam.
Yeah.
Including this tasty hot chocolates and various little gummy type of devices. And
Topicals, tinctures.
right?
Yeah.
And you make some pretty good weed. Or make it from some pretty good weed and then have some pretty... Anyway, you always bring some good weed when you come. And always
Thank
the
you.
tasty beverages. Last time you had the pink lemonades. They were really good. I really enjoyed those. These hot chocolates are very nice. I'm warm now. Warm on the inside. That's why your cheeks are rosy.
Also brought other couple gifts today, man. I brought this huge box of raw supernaturals.
What?
So shout out to Raw. They've been blessing the People Northwest with the party packs lately. So
there you go.
everyone that comes to a People Northwest show usually leaves with a grip of rollies. You might get some supernaturals, maybe a 6-foot inflatable Wiz Khalifa raw joint. These are excellent for novelty purposes for the real joint smoking enthusiast.
Hilarious.
So let's find a way to give these out, man. Everybody that gets something should get a supernatural, and then one lucky person can get a massive 6-foot inflatable joint. I'm talking
almost done. Enjoy your holidays. Be safe. Be happy. Be high. Be back next week. Hit the music.
Peace. That's a little girl saying to ex Diana from Moda.
Yep.
Ooh,
Shouts
shouts to
to
Moda. Love us some Moda
Love me
and
this
the bubbles. So good. Hand, you like Modas? Yeah, hand like Modas. Moda lanes. Right, you know, no secret. I got a crush on the Moda girls. I mean, look at how slick their packaging is. Look at how nice they are. They got everything that they do. They always, I said, could you like maybe send over just like a couple of items or some shit like that? She sent the whole fucking giant box full. Anybody want some? You into edibles? I mean, we got tons of them. Take some there. Or there's the box over there. Oh yeah, so good. These are the cola bottles I'm about to get into over here. Maybe I should make this a little bit smaller so you can see this here. So good. Oh yeah.
Cotton candy. I love it.
Oh my god. Right? They make good products, man. Oh yeah. Just like a cola bottle. 100 milligrams and 20 milligrams of CBD. Sativa cola bottle gummies. Sorry.
180 milligrams for the cotton candy. Oh, that's a lot of
Milligram. Did you eat the whole thing? I was just gonna have 2, but have the cola bottles. I've also got. Oh yes, back to for a quick second. The Bruce
good.
Banner. Oh man, that's not from D420K. That's from the Temple of Calyx and NMJ. Sent over lots of products. I got so many more we got to get into as well here too.
Oh my god.
Jenny ate all the cotton candies from the Modas. Look at the gummies. That's another.
No, stop sticking
100
together.
milligrams.
It's too warm out here.
Luckily, the shade has come around.
I'm
a
gonna
little
eat 2 of these though.
Okay, might as well.
What's an extra 40 milligrams after 180?
Between friends, right? Come on.
Oh, those are so good too.
Everything Moda really does is good. They got all the great products, man. A whole
Their
wide
packaging
line.
is on point. I love their love their packaging.
They got everything from drink mixes to gummies to the cotton candies to their brownies and shit, dog treats. There's distillates, all kinds of nonsense.
There's a package of dog treats in there for Parker.
Nice.
I might want to make sure Parker got them.
Nice.
So.
I think there was a distillate thingy in there.
Yeah,
It's
we
like
got some THC distillate as well too.
God, I mean, what do you do with it? Really? Was there a box? That's in this black box?
Yeah.
Well, we should maybe grab that, man.
I told you that was in there.
God, we'll have to get that.
I'll go get it.
Yikes, so much to go on. Well, we keep that going on. You check them out, motorcannabisproducts.ca. I mean, it's no secret that crush on the girls. Yeah, right.
Roll the next clip.
Roll the next clip.
Roll the next clip. We don't have to introduce it. Just roll
the suspense? No? Okay.
Just roll the next clip.
Okay, well then, number 8 comes in.
Number 8 clip.
Number 8 clip is, well, a surprise!
Yeah, right. There's actually a lot of gentlemen in here right now. Jen, how do you feel about this?
I was just gonna say it's
big old sausage fest in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 8 dudes in the room and 1 girl.
Hey guys.
Actually, make that 2 girls.
Oh, there we go.
Surprise! Surprise! Y'all know who that is?
Hello everyone.
That's Michelle Loudonio. Surprise! It's a reference birthday girl.
Fly here and take a train. Karen let you do that?
Yeah.
Everyone was in it and you didn't know.
Yeah. There's no party tonight. She's the party.
Fucking party's here.
Surprise. Sorry, we didn't mean to lie to you, but yeah, we did. So while they get their shit together, I knew it was coming.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Surprise.
So surprise.
That was good.
Anyway, the high cruise should also be a lot of fun. No surprise about that. There'll be weed and there'll be a boat.
She's all She's all messed up. Look at her. Overwhelmed. Look at her.
No.
Right in the middle.
Special, extra special guest.
Whoa.
2 Louds, 1 me.
Oh, that's why we couldn't do delivery.
That's why we couldn't deliver to her.
Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, your balloons are canceled, by the way. Mom wasn't on that, by the way.
Yeah, it's been a big old ruse the whole time,
Pretty
Jenny. Yeah.
Yeah.
So your sister's here for the weekend.
Hello, everyone. Just for the weekend? No, I'm here till the 18th, actually. Oh, 17th, so.
So, anyway, there's the big surprise. Getting back to the show, anyway, for the moment. Hi, good to see you. Welcome back.
Good to see you.
Haven't seen you in a couple weeks. Michelle, any plugs, shout-outs? No?
Your 25th birthday this Saturday.
It's your 25th birthday.
And we're
We're
here.
gonna get you super duper high.
Oh, that's okay. That'd be great.
Super duper duper high.
Are you kidding me? I already wrecked it.
I love it.
I need my eye drops.
Jenny?
I have nothing to say except for
Hit the music. That was a good surprise, Jenny.
I love it. I love
That was
that
a good
one.
one. What's up, Mish?
What's up, Mish?
Are you in the chat still? I saw you in there before. Hopefully you're still watching. Did you know you were coming in as
No, I didn't tell her she was going to be on.
Oh, well, you are our number 8, Mish.
She was the number 8. I thought
Right.
it was pretty good.
So did I.
I liked it. I'm not a big person for surprises, but that was good.
Right? Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you liked it.
And this is you'll like this. This is blue cookies.
From Smiling Buddha?
Yeah.
It's a Buddha rosin. Oh, I love it. Okay, let me see. What else do I love? Oh,
number 7.
well, I mean, I love that you guys had a good trip and my co-conspirator for being so sneaky and all that sort of shit, but the 7th most or biggest highlight of the season was the appearance of Buddha. Like, we had a couple Canagars to that point, but you and Curtis, Buddha, came through Pot TV for the first time.
Yep.
Made your first big old public appearance.
First old public appearance on Pot TV, and we brought a shit little Canagars. And watching that episode, I was like getting a weed boner going through it all. Like the purple grizzly, the blueberry OG, the head cracker.
That shit was crazy.
Oh my god, the head cracker.
I've still got a head cracker Canagar. I should have brought it. I still have a head cracker Canagar. Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna beat you up, right? You didn't bring. You have a head cracker Canagar.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a whole box of them. I got a 6-pack, a whole box of them.
Oh.
I guess I should have brought that one. Oh well.
He's got a head cracker
Another thing
Canagar.
I forgot. Pretty rare. Anybody want it?
Do you want to help me go break into his house?
Sneaking in its
I'll
number
share.
7 on season 2's highlights is the first appearance of Team Buddha on the show. Everyone knows Jenny reached out one day via Instagram and sent me one of her fancy pre-rolls over here. And Stormy and I, of course, checked out a couple, but it wasn't until episode 59 when Jen and Curtis came through. Appearance of Buddha comes in at number 7, doing the thing.
I'm gonna crack this bitch right now. Wait, maybe you should crack this bitch right now. I love the wax seal. For those guys who haven't seen, they've got this cool, the Buddha stamp on the top. You got to peel them. So well put together, composed of flowers and rosins and sifts and hash and lions and tigers and bears. Oh my! But I've rambled on long enough now. Where were we? Let's get to the actual interview portion of the show. Somebody have a torch? I tried to light one of these with a lighter last time, and it took like 27 times to light it. Please, somebody tell me somewhere in the building we have a torch. My kingdom for a torch. That would be super handy. Oh, snap. Tap, 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 tap it in. Just tap it in. Can we show this off out of the tube now before we light it up? Boom, shakalaka. Yes, that is a gold leaf Cali-O Canagar. Sweet Jesus. Not to be confused with sweet Jesus. So that is the Cali-O flower, Buddha blend, indica rosin, Cali-O dry sift, rolled in organic leaves, and personally handcrafted. Higher class grass. God, that's good. God, that's good.
It's got a ring to it.
Yeah, it does, right? Murder. Okay, so while he lights that, I can't wait to get to some of that Jenny's jams. I got focused on Jenny's peaches. Sorry, I don't mean to be inappropriate, but Jenny's peaches look delicious right now. That's all Okay, so explain what this is, you guys, first of all.
So this is a DP Glass Reckless Necklace. These are handmade links done by a heady glass blower. DP does some crazy shit. Super flawless. This one is charcoal and Illuminati. He did it special out for Craig. Super killer.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, this thing's like heavy.
Yeah, they're super cool, man.
Oh, wow.
So shouts to DP, man. Thanks for keeping it up for us. And yeah, some crazy stuff coming up. Collabs between Buddha and him.
Wow, that is really... Guys, thank you very much, man. And thanks to DP Glass, for sure. That is, I had no idea, you sneaky buggers. She asked me one time, what's your favorite color? And I thought, I was maybe going to get, like, a Canagar and a different color packaging or something like that.
I got what's my horoscope and everything, too. I should have asked, what was your horoscope?
I'm a Cancer, so I don't know, apparently I can be a little crabby at times.
Listen, we look at it like this. If you work all day and say you're in construction or whatever it is your grind, and if you go home and smoking a joint or hitting a dab is what you do to relax, who are we to say that that's not a medical thing or whatever, man? It is what it is. It should be discerning adults across the board. We're all allowed to walk into the liquor store and buy enough alcohol to drown ourselves. So why is there some sort of rules on a plant that we can all grow? We can all smoke. It should be the same option as we're given with other substances that are pushed in our face every day.
For those who are asking in the chat, what's in that blunt? That's not a blunt. That's a Canagar. That's a hand-rolled cannabis cigar with cannabis leaves, Calio dry sift, indica rosin, and Calio flowers. That is a serious business. Man.
Buddha
coming through.
You want to crack this bitch?
I want to crack this bitch right
I
here.
can't believe you have the head cracker Canagar.
I ruined it again. I have
my-
such a hard time with those. Why am I so bad at this?
Here.
Jenny fix.
Do it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We should have you open in the first place. It's your whole jam. It's Jenny's jams. Jenny's jams.
Don't let him hear you say that. Oof.
It's the fucking shirts, man. We'll talk more about those shirts another time.
Don't bring up the shirts. It's a sensitive subject.
My girl, Canagar. I've been waiting to crack that for at least 6 months, if not longer.
Well, I don't know. How long did you have
When
the
did you get
Taro
the
Blue?
When did you get the box? Well, they were tucked away in the.
I came and delivered the January?
Well,
shit, it couldn't have been that long ago. Oh, it might have been.
Time flies, girlfriend. Also, of course, yes, DP Glass. That is where and when I got it. I just had to put it on before when we were talking all glassy shit because I felt left out on the headiness. But Buddha come through with not only the gift but the goods. We got a head cracker. Not the head cracker. We've got a well put together green crack Canagar coming through here from the girl. Hey, that one looks like it held up beautifully.
Oh yeah, and all the rosin that you can see just like held it all together because it's just like leaked through the parchment paper. So
It pressed itself.
it pressed itself.
Impressive. Or on a lot of drugs.
I think it's a lot of drugs.
Hey! Little column A, little column B. Shouts to you. Are you gonna be able to light
fun.
that out here in the wind with the
Probably
fucking
not.
thing with the note? Do we have a torch?
No, the torch is gone.
Tim had a torch. Tim, is my white torch empty? Oh, sorry, Tom. Dave. What's your name? Sorry, Tim's Tales is coming up later, and I'm all confused.
Yo.
What's his? Sorry, I just met him. Duke. What's his name? Mike, isn't it? Oh,
Andrew,
can you just
grab
get
me
it?
a torch?
Can you see if you can find us another torch then?
Or here, hand. Maybe.
There's a white
You know
one.
what? The hand would love to magically do
Right,
this.
the hand. Yeah, you
the
do
hand.
it.
There we go.
Sorry, I can't remember. I met a bunch of people
It's
here.
been a long day.
It's been a long day.
Despite what Craig may say, he's had a couple drinks today.
A couple of doobs anyway.
A couple of dudes.
Anyway, right.
Anyway. Number is that can of garlic.
Anyway, no, but I want to say, but I do thank you for this, and I think it's really cool how you've gone from the reach out to being in the seat, and so thanks for being here. And
thank you for having me. I like being this close.
The last half a dozen. Here we come into number 6. Yes, number 6. From my living room to working with some of the biggest brands in the industry is both humbling and inspiring, and super fucking cool. It is true. It's really cool, especially since it was the last thing shot in the Weedmaps studio was the fact that I got to go do my show from the Weedmaps studio and it's now the old Weedmaps studio, and I was the first outsider to use their space to do this show, or to use the space at all, really, that wasn't their own. So that was a real treat, and I kind of thought that was a lot of fun in the first place. Then, of course, we had Gil and Jeremy and Madeline. They all kind of came through, made it happen. Gil kind of all but came out of retirement to make the show happen.
Actually, hey, well, okay.
Bro,
Gil
let's just watch the video, right? There's too much to talk about. Thanks for having me, man.
Thanks for being here.
I really appreciate it. It is a pleasure and a bit of an honor. You've been doing this a little longer than I have. And you, amongst a couple other folks who we know from particularly some of the Pot TV crowd, were pretty inspirational in folks like myself trying to come up on for what we're trying to make happen, being pop press and marijuana media. And if it wasn't for folks like you and Weedmaps TV, we wouldn't be able to be here. So
awesome.
Thank you very much.
I love to hear that.
Somebody's got to be the foundation and the pioneers, right?
I'm just glad it's taken off the way it has. Honestly, it's gotten huge. Weed is it's a thing.
It is, and you are, technically, you hold the title of Community Outreach Director here at Weedmaps, do you not?
We have a hard time figuring out what my title really is, but I've gone by that for a while. I don't know if that's the best description of what I do these days.
Yeah, most people know you as a host of Weedmaps TV, is really how you're best known.
Absolutely, for sure. Yeah, outwardly so, yes.
And so then to that, let's speak to the history of it. How did the Weedmaps TV, or even to that as one of the founding members, how did Weedmaps come about, really?
Weedmaps started when Justin Hartfield, who came up with the idea for Weedmaps, went to a dispensary one day, had that magical experience that we all have the first time we go into a dispensary, seeing all of these choices and having options, and he walked out going, man, I want to know where every one of these things is. I want to know where every dispensary in the world is, and I want everybody to be able to find them too.
What's your get into weed? What's the story of how you discovered your fondness for the plant?
I guess the first time I ever smoked was in 8th grade. And the guy I smoked with, oddly enough, is now a neurosurgeon, so didn't mess with his future at all.
See?
Mine could be argued. Weedmaps saved my life. I'm just going to say that. I'm come out and say that right now. Nice. 8th grade was when I first smoked. I guess I was probably 13, 14 years old. So I was a kid. Straight up, I was a kid. I didn't really start smoking weed regularly until I was in high school. So I used to play music. I used to love getting high and playing music. Still love getting high and playing music.
Yeah, that's never changed.
They said I'd grow out of it. Boy, were they wrong. But anyway.
No, you just have to grow everything else around it. That's how you do it.
I started out as a production designer for a brand called Element Skateboards. And during the Bam Margera Jackass days, so I was there for the birth of that, which was very fun and exciting.
That must have been quite the strange and interesting ride.
Oh, it was extremely fun. Yeah. And since then, branched off, done a bunch of different brands throughout that, and my last job was I was the global art director for Volcom Clothing. Oh, cool. And left that position to come over here and run the brand over here at Weedmaps.
And you've been doing it quite well over here. It's quite nice to see. Didn't you even touch on the logos and things? And you're quite the designer, the stylist, if you will, for this brand, are you not?
Yes, I'm helping create the brand.
Man, that's dope, man. Well, you did fairly well with the other brands then, I guess. So they're happy to have you, and I like what you've done with the place.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
First of all, thanks for letting me take over your day and kind of ruin everything else you had planned.
It's been a pleasure. This is what we do here in the Weedmaps TV studio.
Oh, well, it's great. I love it.
Get high and make videos.
I should have come here sooner. This is fantastic. Yeah, it's I got a little bit more space than I'm used to. I mean, we're happy to have the Pot TV studios at the Cannabis Culture headquarters. Lounge is located 307 West Hastings, of course, in Vancouver. But this is nice. You got like screens and big lights and all up.
We have a pretty nice setup here. Pretty lucky. It's a good space.
And you run the whole thing.
Myself with an entire production team and a lot of other people, yeah, we run Weedmaps TV. It's a pretty big privilege that we all get to come in and do this every day, quite frankly.
And that's probably a part of it.
Well, definitely. And, you know, us getting into this industry or having our Weedmaps gaming team isn't just a new chapter for Weedmaps. It's a new chapter for the gaming industry overall. By offering teams and brands an open and safe platform to support marijuana, then we're, like, as you said, kind of pulling back that green curtain.
Yeah.
And it has played such a crucial role for so many for so long. And like I said, I feel like it's our responsibility at a certain point to support these people and acknowledge that, you know, as creatives, which I understand and connect to, marijuana has always been a significant part of my process and my creativity, and there's nothing lazy about that, at least in my experience. And so I feel like all the initiatives about action sports and gaming and just overall through Weedmaps and personally supporting anybody using plant medicine or using holistic medicines to be able to do their craft, to better their craft, to heal themselves physically or mentally. No, I don't think that there is anything wrong with that, and I don't think a lot of other people do either. And so that's why it's so important for us to be supporting these initiatives and kind of getting the word out there and giving people a place where they don't have to feel shameful about some of the things that they do and recognize there's nothing to be ashamed of.
Plus, let's face it. I feel like that came back too soon. Hang on. Where did the video go? Where was it? Where was she talking still? She was here, wasn't she?
She was talking.
It was like here. Of course, in Vancouver. But this is nice. You got like screens and big lights and
us getting into this industry or having our Weedmaps marijuana, then we're, like, as you said, kind of pulling back that green curtain. And it has played such a crucial role for so many for so long. And like I said, I feel like it's our responsibility at a certain point to support these people and acknowledge that, you know, as creatives, which I understand and connect to, marijuana has always been a significant part of my process and my creativity, and there's nothing lazy about that, at least in my experience. And so I feel like all the initiatives about action sports and gaming and just overall through Weedmaps and personally supporting anybody using plant medicine or using holistic medicines to be able to do their craft, to better their craft, to heal themselves physically or mentally. No, I don't think that there is anything wrong with that, and I don't think a lot of other people do either. And so that's why it's so important for us to be supporting these initiatives and kind of getting the word out there and giving people a place where they don't have to feel shameful about some of the things that they do and recognize there's nothing to be ashamed of.
plus, let's face it.
Again?
No, I think he just invented it really abruptly. I don't think we didn't even need to play it twice.
Really?
Well, maybe. Whoops. You guys, how you doing in the chat room, man? We're tripping out here. We're getting a little high. Everybody's doing okay.
I don't know how this looks. So, you know, we're trying to throw our brand stuff on. Weedmaps.
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 I probably have a lanyard around here too, probably, and some stickers.
Well, I don't have any like Weedmap stuff, which is strange.
Oddly enough.
Jeez.
Wait,
Thank
got an
you.
ashtray. Check that out. And it's
That's
getting
actually
full.
really handy.
That's not bad we've only been on the air for 2.5 hours. It's not bad. We're getting there. Consider we've been subbing as well.
Dabs as well too.
I got one in each hand. Here, you take this one.
Thanks.
I got that one's gonna be going the rest of the show, but we still got weed to smoke. I actually smoking more weed. I just rolled up in the close-up cam here. Nope, not from MMJ this time. This one's from the guys at Butterweeds. I just even love saying it.
Butterweeds.
Yes, so they came to us. Shouts to our boy Brandon Bell, who came through to Butterweeds and hooked up with us. Did the world premiere, if you will, of the company. Of the company, and it came out obviously that opened up the next week. The website butterweeds.com. They sent us some nice products, and in this particular case, this is the White Castle. As you can tell, this is looking nice. The way the light is changing, it's getting very lovely in the cameras. All the natural light.
The sunset.
So fancy. Art, so fart.
So beautiful.
Anyway, but shouts to Weedmaps for coming through, doing it, and we're gonna light up the White Castle here from Butterweeds.
Yeah, that video that they, doing the whole promotion video is funny. I like that.
Speaking of which, a silent friend in the corner who I will hopefully introduce you to later. These guys I want to introduce you to these guys before you leave.
You want to introduce him to me. You don't want to introduce him. You want to introduce him to me first.
Yeah. Oh, really? I guess we should really, do the foremost. Yeah, you really want to meet her too. But everybody,
Actually, you should smoke this and then you should meet me.
Oh, that's true as well too. My man. Enjoy that. You just chill out, enjoy, kick it. We'll get you on in a bit here. Anonymous individual.
Anyway, so Butterweeds, White Castle. Woo!
Smoking that. Hopefully you'll find Butterweeds on Weedmaps pretty soon. But anyway, yes. Again, thanks to the Guild, Jeremy, and Madeline for letting me make it happen. Also, of course, to my homies Devin, Jack, Trevor, of course, the Beebs. Everybody from Weedmaps for continued support. Much love and much more to come. And including next to come is the top 5. Number 5.
Down to 5.
Top 5 on the highlights of season 2 here, down from Oceanside. You can actually start to see some ocean and some islands, and the contrast is changing ever so slightly.
Oh, the cruise ship's starting to go. I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
Oh, probably not.
No, it's too bad how smoky it is.
Well, with the smoke and the glare.
And how white everything kind of looks.
Yeah, because it's getting washed out.
We'll take a picture. We'll post it.
It's pretty
that
hype.
looks awesome.
It's pretty hype. This is nice.
Sick.
Honestly, this is kind of way better than coming to the studio for a Thursday.
See?
Good call. Anyways, Cody Van Gogh was
5.
a number highlight. I don't roll dragons. I do roll great joints. Cody definitely does roll dragons, though.
He rolls dragons.
Very, very talented dude coming in at number 5. Cody Van Gogh. Go.
Young Mr. Van Gogh. To my right.
How's it going?
Click, click, click. Hang on here. You may think you can roll joints okay. You might think you're a pretty good joint roller. And everybody who knows anything about anything knows that my joints are well put together. But chances are you can't roll a 3-headed dragon or a Tyrannosaurus or a joint that looks like a person or a you'll see. Should
I just hold them up?
Well, we'll get there. Thanks for being here, man. For those unfamiliar, please introduce your little self. Who are you?
I am Cody Van Gogh. Like you said, I'm a creative roller. One of maybe 3 in Canada and one of maybe a dozen in the world. And I'm one of the more active ones. Like, I do it a lot. I've got a few creations here, actually, so... Got a Tyrannosaurus joint.
Just pull it back just a little bit.
Oh,
yeah, and
there you go.
Perfect.
So yeah, I got a Tyrannosaurus joint on hand, and also this horse that I rolled.
Yeah, I saw it on social yesterday. That's crazy.
Yeah, I rolled all these since I got here yesterday.
Who's that guy?
This is Rick from Rick and Morty. Let's see the detail on there.
Chat room likes it. Weed art, nice. They like the dino weed. Love the horse. Oh man, it's super cool, man.
I'm glad everybody likes like the different ones too. Like I try to make something for everybody.
So yeah, I mean, I guess really, define it if you had to. What is creative rolling?
Creative rolling is really just making a smokable joint that doesn't look like a joint, I guess. It can really be anything. I mean, creative rolling starts at like cross joints and braids and that kind of thing, tulips, and then from there we'll kind of evolve into this.
So the most elaborate thing you've ever rolled, was that as well the Pegasus? Or?
Actually, I think... Okay, the way Arrhenius, I think, is a pretty good one. That
was the girl with the
the like one with like the wings hanging off.
See if I can find that one again.
But I think probably just Ghidorah. Ghidorah was straight up just the most elaborate. It's like a 3-headed dragon, and it was one of the first dragons that I rolled. Right,
that was pretty cool. That's pretty elaborate. And then the dragon is
King Ghidorah.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can roll a 3-headed dragon.
Yeah. He also has 2 tails.
So he does. I see that now. God damn. So I see it. It's a couple of tulips, a couple fat cones.
Oh yeah. There's like shatter going down the back of them and stuff. Like it was pretty detailed. I've spent there's certain joints, 3 in particular, and it's Joan of Arc, Ghidorah, and Pegasus. And those ones, I spent over 40 hours on, 40 to 60 hours on. But after
on a joint, so you spent a whole week on a joint.
Oh yeah, for sure. I wasn't sleeping much at those times.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen the man on the show, our good bud, creative rolling expert himself, Cody Van Gogh, all the way back in the place to be. What's
How's it
going on?
going? Good to be back. Good to
Man,
see you again.
Good to have you here, dog. Welcome back to Pot TV, brother.
Thank you very much. It's good to be here. It's always a blast.
Right? All the way from the National Joint Rolling League, all the way from out in Toronto. We've seen you.
I actually got here from California.
I thought that you were in California before coming here.
Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty awesome.
I was going to say, I haven't seen you in any vape on the lake feeds lately. Or whatever.
No. I sort of just disappeared. I've been on the road for a bit touring, so I just got to BC from California. Before that, I was in Toronto.
Yeah. Well, what brought you up to California?
Well, I was out there to do the Cannabis Cup, so I spent a month just up in the mountains in Humboldt preparing, and then we went and we put on a great show. And also, I was down in Venice Beach before that, doing some work with National Joint League, which is the company that I hooked up with.
Speaking of cool designs, switching back to the Cody cam, my man Cody, I think has done the masterpiece.
Got a big grin on his face.
He's got a giant.
It's perfect. Oh my God! Can I? You go. You walk around.
Yeah, you gotta show this guy.
Boy over here, man.
Oh man, let him see it first, and then we're gonna put it on the close-up cam for a second.
Oh man.
That's you enjoying form. Yeah, sit down, man.
Badass.
Thanks.
He got the tattoos all over him.
Got the tats. Got the beard with the beads and shit.
Look, he even got the headband with the joints on it. He even got the headband.
Dude, that is so awesome.
And the beard with the fucking beads in the beard.
Look at this shit, man. That's badass. Got the
dude. That's the front cover. That's the front cover of the book, basically, except for the headband.
Got the weed rag on. Got the sunglasses.
Artistic liberties.
Took a little license there, but that's cool as shit.
Man,
I dig the shit out of it, brother.
Bro, I gotta put.
Thank you. That's cool as shit.
Here, let me show this to the camera.
Get that fucker up under
These
the
guys should
camera,
see this, man.
Good job, man.
Dish, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, to watch it go from what it began with to that, I mean, I wasn't expecting that, dude. That's fucking cool as shit.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is Cody Van Gogh. And he's a bad
That'll put a smile on
man.
your face for sure, right? Yeah.
That is epic, yo. Ha ha ha. Dude, with the do-rag and the beard,
Fucking
the necklace and shit.
saltwater cowboy weed fucking voodoo dog.
You got his thumbs up on the cabinet. Come on, man.
Saltwater blunt.
Come on, man. That's fucking dope. Cody smoking. In the Cody cam, what you got, kid? You got gifts.
Sorry. Yeah. I know you've been requesting this for a few weeks, so I took a stab at it.
She got the sunflower joint fine. There you go.
I know where you need yellow papers for.
Let's see. Let me go back to this one here. Boom. We'll do that for a second. Wait, I should jump in there. Because you just puff passed it along. Thank you so much, Cody.
Thanks, Cody.
A present. Good. Thanks, Cody. Well, why don't you just keep it? We've already got 2 going on the go, but there is a sunflower.
Oh yeah, there's a sunflower.
You keep it. You got to frame it. Put it in a more permanent jar with a little roof to it, little height to it. Keep it. Neff still has his Deadpool, so there's no reason you couldn't keep your sunflower.
I was getting.
I
was saving, and then you were talking about bringing it. I was like, okay. But
I thought about even asking you to smoke it, but I'm already got
a can of gar. You could have joined a can of gar.
I'm smoking one of each. It's true.
Yeah, it shows to Cody Van Gogh.
the man himself.
creative
Plus, also
man.
shouts to the National Joint League, man. Those guys are on point. Other people I would like to introduce people to. They're not here right
Actually, I
now,
was
but they
talking-
can be arranged to be discussed with dudes.
Yeah, roll game on point. Yeah.
Right? We got a few people who we want to shout to. Yeah, Little Mikey rolled it. Of course, Ocean Grown.
Yeah.
All the cats we hooked up with. Check out the National Joint League.
Check out that episode.
Yeah,
Happy birthday, Jenny.
Yeah, right.
Was
Happy
it?
birthday,
Yeah.
Jenny.
Yes.
Happy birthday, Jenny.
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 We're gonna spell it that way next year with an A.
Jenny.
Okay? Because I sent you that picture and it's great.
Cody, shouts to Cody, man.
Shouts
Check him
to
out.
Cody.
Roll_with_Cody Van Gogh.
Our man Cody.
Right, and coming up at scene number 4. We're getting into the goods here now.
See, I told you this
All
was
right.
a good idea. Yes!
You're waiting for this one. Yeah,
You know what? Wait. First off, I'm going to have a tiny little protest because what? It is cold now. I put pants on. It's not hot anymore. I mean, I love ice cream because it's ice cream, but I would have really liked some ice cream at like
We should have done this like low. You're saying this should have been this number 20 just so we get our ice cream first.
Yeah.
Well, coming in at number 20, Remedy
Coming in
Ice
at
Cream.
number 4.
Oh, yeah, number
Finally.
4. Number 4. Number 4.
Give me the ice cream, please.
Yeah, this story was so good. This is the one that 3 weeks later the CBC News ripped off. The article that I told first. It's Remedy Ice Cream. Coming in at number 4 on the highlights of season 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the show from Remedy Ice Cream. Let's give it up for man Chris in the place to be. What's going on, dude?
How you guys doing?
Good to see you, man.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you coming through. And beside you, for those astute friends, yes, that is our good man, Damian Robertson. You know him. He's been on the show before. Good to see you again.
Thanks for having me back, my friend.
Oh, good, man. At least we knocked him over the lid. Hey, what's up, Chris? So Chris, Damian, good to see you guys, man. Thank you to have you both here.
Reese's Pieces, Oreo, Earl Grey Blueberry.
Oh, man.
Coffee, spiced chocolate, vanilla, mint chocolate chip, and salted caramel.
That's one of the best. That's one of the best weed. Okay, straight up, no joke. That's one of the best weed food things that has been on the show.
Awesome,
hands down, without a shadow of a doubt. That is one of the best weed food things that have been on the show. There's some more to this here. You two actually know each other too, don't you? Like, besides you flew over on the plane together.
Well, I actually tattooed Chris before any of this kind of started.
I see he's covered.
Yeah, I started a big back piece on him a few years ago, and my wife introduced him to her sister, and it's just kind of like, yeah, that's like a thing now, you know.
And now you guys are brother-in-laws.
Ish, yeah.
Ish, sort of.
Soon.
That works out.
Yeah, that's pretty much where it's at, right? Yeah. Brothers from a different mother. Now we're family and live 2 blocks away.
Of course, we were talking about your time as a Canadian military veteran. We talked a little bit about your injury and then your subsequent post-traumatic stress injury issues. And last I heard, you were riding horses with Wounded Warriors, were you not?
Well, it's a program that Wounded Warriors kind of funds. It's called Camp Praxis, and it's a really good program for couples dealing with post-traumatic stress, OSI, and helps them like kind of regain some of the skills they need to be like in a relationship with their wife and people, and just having a normal conversation and not feeling so military-ish, right? Kind of be able to start beating back some of the PTSD demons. But they use horses, and it's a really great element that they use for that. It's really connecting to guys, you know. It's not somebody telling you need to do this, you need to take these pills. It's like, you know, this big horse is going to tell you what's up. Yeah. You know, it's going to tell you what's going on in here before you even. But I don't understand, you know, if you're going to say you're going to do something for the guys, like,
you got to do it.
Fabian Henry, he owns Marijuana for Trauma, and they're a big Veterans for Veterans group across Canada. And, you know, he's doing a march for the 185 vets we lost in Afghanistan. And, you know, trying to make it that, you know, $85 a day per veteran for their medical marijuana, which is 10 grams a day at $8.50, is not a small amount. Considering when I was on pills, some days it'd be $100 in pills, prescriptions, and it's like, that's fine. Throw it at you. Give you big bags full.
Well, because, that's part of the machine. They figured out how to tax that and make money off that and accept it.
Yeah, and since then, on all those pills prescriptions, I'm on nothing now. It's coming 3 years. I've gone from 15 grams, and that's when I first got my doctor, a day, which was a lot, but that was the time when there's no edibles, there's no concentrates, there's no oils, everything was illegal, so I had to make my own. So that's a lot. You have to, I had to kind of learn baking classes and how to make my own shit, right? I wasn't that good at it. And then they changed the laws, so I got down to 10 grams a day. But every year my prescription comes down. So right now I'm about 5 to 6 grams a day from 15 3 years ago, and no opiates, no nothing. And I want to get down to like 2 where I'm like, it's recreational and social, but I don't need it because I've been doing all this extra work. So this combined with the therapy is working really, really well.
I tell you, they're working really, really well.
See this? I could have done my feet up, eat my ice cream. This is amazing. Crushed peanut butter candies.
I'm having the high tea. This is the Earl Grey blueberry one.
You ate that one the first time.
Of course, he sent it out specifically for me.
Okay, well then fine. I want to try it though.
How's yours?
Not bad.
Oh, what's it?
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter cup. That's good.
Right?
Yeah. You know what else I have though? They have these like popsicles now. What thingies they had like last time. But they have more flavor. This is the lime ones they had.
Orange creamsicle.
Orange creamsicle. Anybody you want one of these? Lime one or the popsicle creamsicle one? Anybody? Anybody want one of these? Anybody want of these? Anybody had one?
Nope.
No? Andrew, let's get these back in the fridge when you're ready. We're back in the freezer then. Because I want to save those for later. But I'm not going to fade 2 of those. Because last time, I laid on my floor for a while.
Wait, how many milligrams are in these?
80 milligrams. They're super good. Remedy ice cream is honestly...
Oh, it's only 80 milligrams.
It's probably one of the most... It's probably... I don't know if it's the most delicious, but it is up there along with the most delicious things I've eaten on the show. It is so good.
Well, I mean, like, edibles is, like, super... It's, like, not easy.
It's tough to get right. Moda does them right. There's a few other companies that do them right. Remedy does it right. Like this one, you can actually still taste the weed in it just a little bit, which is nice, but it blends well with seeing the blueberries. Like you don't really notice. It almost acts like it's like.
But like when I'm going to eat something weed, I'm kind of expecting to have a tiny bit of a weed taste, no matter what.
Right? Can we put these, Andrew? Can you put these up there too? Sorry. Before they melt. Make sure you get yourself some of these Popsicle Remedy bars. Where do you get them from? Well, Remedy Ice Cream on Instagram is a place to visit. Also, you can see them on Weedmaps as well, too, I believe. That's how that goes.
Check out them
and on Facebook. Yes. Oh man.
Or you can email them. They're really great with email.
You know how I knew it was a good. You know how I knew it was a good product. All the weed nerds from the Cannabis Culture Lounge came running in, and those guys see this like the craziest shit all day long. You really gotta do something to impress them. And these guys were like lining up to be like, "What the fuck is that?" Right?
It's weed ice cream.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's fucking amazing.
Right.
I'm gonna be so high. I can't believe I ate all that cotton candy.
Oh yeah, you did too. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Anyway, yeah, so cool. CBC thought it was dope. They ripped up the story. Like my article, the video, picture right from it, video from the show, everything. Didn't credit. I called them back and I said, "You better credit me." And they said, "Okay." And then that was it. Anyway, also shouts to our homeboy Damian Robertson.
He was also in that as well too.
Right, Canadian military veteran, badass fucking tattoo artist.
I want to get him on the show and get him to tattoo me.
Live on the show?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's think of that. Oh my god.
Amazing.
So good.
Love
so
it.
real. So fucking delicious. So on its own, it's fucking like gourmet ice cream. Let alone the fact that it gets you nutty. Yes, please. And also that means, number 3. Awesome.
We're getting down there.
Top 3's coming up.
Oh my god.
Let me relight this for a second. I'm going to use my Weedmaps lighter throughout this Canada. As I roll up some butterweeds at the same time, this is the Nukin coming up from butterweeds. Oh man, so much of the weeds, man. Nukin, doing it right there. Butterweeds.com supplying these lovely products at the moment. You check them out. Butterweeds.com. Butterweeds on all of the socials, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter is doing it. Again, really good guys. Appreciate them and all the products they send us. Shouts to our homeboy Brandon doing his thing. And let me see what else. Right, so I'll roll that while I smoke it. That's the Nukin. So good, so
and
good.
then as we roll into number
Smoke
3.
Bam, yes. And then let's roll into number 3. Ah, yes.
You're supposed to click back when I'm spooning ice cream into my face.
I just did it, but that was the best time to do it ever. All right. Right, smoking a Canada while rolling a king size.
We're rolling into clip number 3.
Right, why does this keep
Always?
twisting so much? Oh, that's why. Silly me. Now you can really see. See, the more and more the sun moves, the more and more beautiful the water, and we're really on the side of the fucking ocean, man. All right, nicely happening. Also got ice cream sticking on my fingers. Coming in at number 3, Rob Moore. I've done a few interviews and none of cartoons before, so it was really cool to talk to No Not That Rob Moore about his cannabis cartoons. Another really, really cool guy doing something really, really innovative that I think is super dope right now. And I do appreciate he did that super fucking hilarious Getting High School with Craig X and Friends cartoon. I can't believe we're a cartoon, Jenny. Anyway, not only did we cartoon with Rob, well, we got to talk to Rob, and it was killer.
Welcome to Show and Tell Day. I'm your host, Greg. So what did you guys bring for Show and Tell today?
Well, I got Snoop Dogg and his crew.
Oh yeah? That's cool, I guess. Brought the new GI Remo with Roach Clip Grip.
Awesome. Dope. GI Remo with Roach Clip Grip. New from Astro.
Does it come with a joint? Well, I don't know.
Is it supercharged?
I don't know.
How does it work?
Not really sure what a roach clip is, but mind you, I am an expert. Thank you.
Expert man. Yes, man.
I don't know what else I can say. And I also thought I could be like sort of emceeing the Christmas pageant or something like that. Because I'm always talking on a microphone. That was what I did back in the day. And be like, I don't know, Greg, or something like that. But it sounded kind of stupid.
Loser. You suck.
I wonder what I could do. I know. Maybe I can roll joints. I'm really good at rolling things. Sleeping bag, sushi. They're well put together. Well, thank you. I don't know. I'm sure I'll be an expert at something, though.
Huh? What the? Expert my ass. Burning side, burning canoe. Expert my ass. I have a hall pass to see a Mr. Ed. Thanks, Andy Dapper and TJ Will.
Rob Moore sure is getting bullied this recess.
You dumbass.
Oh my god. Hi, Kush Queen. How are you?
Hey, give me that sub-cool lunchbox.
Here you go.
Get out of here, punk.
Okay, out.
Hit the brakes.
An expert.
3, 2, 1, Craig, you're live.
Expert joints. They're well put together. I'm your host, Craig.
Hey, Craig, what time does my segment start?
I don't know.
You told me to be here 4:20.
Oh yeah?
It says right here on the contract.
You're sure know-it-all.
You're the one that wrote it.
Well, I am an expert.
Expert.
Or something like that.
Woohoo, yeah, right on, Pot TV. Great to be here on Expert Joints with Craig and Friends. Yeah, spark it up, let's party. Yeah, oh, hey, wow, oh. Hey, you guys are, all naked too, right? Oh, damn it.
Rob Moore.
Now, something kind of cool. I've interviewed a lot of people, some kids, even a few dogs, but never a cartoon before. From Rob Moore's, again, not that Rob Moore's, Cannabis Cartoons. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the show via Skype, Rob Moore.
Hey there, expert joints. How's everybody doing? What's up, Craig? Great to be here. Woo!
Welcome to the show, Rob. Glad you could pencil us in. I've drawn up a few colorful questions and would like to fill in the blanks if you could. Do you mind a few animated responses?
You nailed it, Craig. I'm drawing a blank. But it's colorful. Look at all the colors.
So how'd you get into making these cartoons?
What? This here's a cartoon? Just kidding, folks. I've been animated since I smoked my very first joint behind the dumpster, and I kind of like it here.
Remo seems to feature in most of your videos. Are you guys all buds or something?
Oh, no, Craig. Me and Remo, we're fresh buds. Coming on top of the colas. Remo, he's a zombie Kush rock star. And me, little Gorilla Glue.
Now, I've seen plenty with Bubble Man and our own Johnny B, too, amongst others in previous videos. Thanks for letting us into the cartoon club, my friend. In case people don't recognize everyone in the video, can you tell everyone who's who?
I'm not sure I know. Well, we got you and your friends. We all know them. Remo, of course. The old guy is Ed Rosenthal, hall monitor Andy Dabber, plus TGA Will, Sub Cool, and Miss Jill.
How long do they take to make?
Well, that depends on my cannabis intake. Looks like this here cartoon's almost done.
So who else are you going to animate?
Hey, I'm proud to be breaking the news here, folks. I will be popping cartoon seeds to chronic the very first animated grow, and all the problems and joys that come with it. Rob Moore's Grow.
Have you ever considered making a full-length cartoon series?
You know, Craig, I'm sure hoping to make Rob Moore's Grow, well, grow. I know some cartoon folks started a little buzz. Who knows? Check it out.
So I see you're smoking a joint right now. What are you puffing on?
Oh yeah, it's a little Gorilla Glue. Hey, damn it, little shit! Give me that back!
Well, I can't wait to puff with you in person sometime soon, man. Thanks for taking the time to join us today. For more, you'll find him on YouTube by searching Rob Moore's Cannabis Cartoons. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Rob Moore.
Thank you, Craig X, Expert Joints and Pot TV. You guys rock. I want to do a shout out to Malik Spider, Chillin' Like a Villain, Peter S. Woody, Robert Wright, and all my chat friends.
Oh man, thanks. You're awesome, bro. Thanks for being here.
Thank you, Craig X. Rob Moore out.
Rob Moore.
Shouts to Rob Moore.
Great.
That's right. Not that Rob Moore.
The other Rob Moore. Wow. Rob Moore, the cartoon
I can't believe
creator.
we're cartoons now, man.
I
Thanks
know.
to him. That was
That's
awesome.
Yeah, I know. That's super dope.
Like
Definitely
I said,
number
man,
3 highlight.
Interviewed a lot of different people, but never a cartoon before. Big thanks to him was not only for the cartoon, but for being on the show and everything. It was killer.
Yeah, love it.
And so was his next cartoon, his latest one.
He started, yeah.
This is pretty funny. This cartoon is killer, the latest Rob Moore's new cartoon.
Organic cannabis garden. California grown. Weekly grow tip. Musical band of clones. Damn it. You know, these clones, they're dumb as rocks. Like this guy, he's got shit for brains, but he can jam like nobody's business. Show him what you got, SFB. Hot damn! Hey, go smoke that joint I gave you. And this here dude, hey clone dude, come here. This dumb fucker can't figure up from down. But I call him the Rhythm King. Let her rip, TRK. Damn, boy, you ripping off Mendo Dope again? Nope, I call bullshit. Gonna get my YouTube channel shut down, so. You know, clones kinda suck ass. I'm gonna order up me some originals. I know, I'll order seeds from TGA Will.
What's up, Rob Moore?
I need some killer seeds, buddy.
Just got some killer seeds from Sub. They're too killer, though. We need to test them out first.
Is that Rob Moore?
Yep, sure is.
Send that dumbass those deadly seeds. Let's get those little fuckers out of my shop.
Okay, Rob, gonna send them out right now.
What the fuck? Hang on a second, Will.
Delivery from TGA Will.
How the fuck? These are pretty killer seeds.
Hey, you piece of shit,
germinate us! Whoa, fucking awesome. Fuck you, Rob Moore, put us down, you dick. This is gonna be great. Ow, you little shit.
And with that, is the latest cartoon, man. Shouts to Rob Moore. That dude is a funny fucking guy, man. His cartoons are awesome. I hope we get a chance to really do another cartoon with him at some point as well, too. But
And or interview him. I'm sure when he comes up here eventually, we'll get the
yeah,
chance
we're supposed to. If he makes his way up here, I know he's got a lot of things on his plate, but
Hey, we all do.
all right, fuck, who
We
doesn't?
all do. So,
Who doesn't?
anyways, so that was number 3. That was a
Number
fucking
3.
awesome highlight.
Top 3.
And number 2,
Then
the
there were
only
2.
video of the 20 I did not make.
So it's his suck.
It's actually so much more better than mine because it has music and
It
it
has
works.
music and graphics. It does have that.
And
Coming
it
in
works
at-
so much like, you know.
Coming in at number 2.
My favorite actually because like, you know, this is my first like 420 in Vancouver, so it
Sure.
was a crazy experience to be able to, you know.
Beautiful day by the beach, all the vendors, all the everything, saving for after. And we had such a good time down there. Of course, shouts to the whole 420 crew for making it happen year after year. It was awesome to be able to go up there and, hang out with 50,000 of our favorite friends and do a live stream from there because it just so happened to be that 420 was the same day as Expert Joints Live. Coincidentally. So with the guys from CLN and from you and the Pot TV guys, and we did a 6-hour stream from Sunset Beach. It's not the first time we've been outside doing a show, but we did this one from Sunset Beach, and that was awesome. And it comes in as number 2. The second biggest moment of the season is 420. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's me, Craig X.
And Loudonio.
We're down here at Sunset Beach, 420 Vancouver. Neil Magnuson, Jeremiah Van Meers. What's going on, man? How's 2017 holding up?
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm loving it, man. Looking good. It's not even it's not even noon yet. We got everybody in their spots. We got sound check going on. The stage is set up. The sun has come out even for us with all this forecast of rain.
It's a 420 miracle.
Tell me, how's everything going? So far, so good. It's just kind of starting to pick up, so we'll see how the day goes.
This is one of our first shirts from the Pothead Books Company, and if you can't make it down to 420 today to grab one, then check us out online, potheadbooks.com, and we're going to have all kinds of cool shirts available.
How's it going, all?
Hey, it's going good. Happy 420.
Happy 420.
420! How y'all feeling, man? Y'all alright, man? I want to know y'all alright?
So I look at it as countries, states, and towns. All of that's one to me, but Vancouver is something special out here, man.
I'd say it's kind of wild, if you would.
Yeah, definitely the wild. Everything is wild right now. You know that. The new album is called The Wild. It's out right now. Go get that. Go support that.
You guys are known for the Moon Rocks.
That's right.
Which is?
Moon Rocks is spud rolled in hash oil, flavored usually, and powdered in keef.
What do you guys got going on here?
We got a whole bunch going on. Today we brought out a bunch of live resins, a whole bunch of flavors of shatter. You want to try some?
What kind of flavors do you got here for me? We got some pink.
Pink Kush live resin. This is probably some of the loudest stuff that we brought.
There we go. Let's dab it up and let's try some of this.
We're here at Sunset Beach with Trevor and Holly. What's going on, y'all?
Not a whole lot, man. Just excited to be here. The sun's coming out. It's going to be a great day.
I love it. This is your first 420?
I've never been to Vancouver before, so it's my first time here. Taking a little break here from running around, doing some interviews. Enjoying my 420. Sit, smoking a joint, taking a break. It's going to be a great day. I'm looking forward to it.
It's me, Craig X, here with David Malmo Levine down in the recovery area.
Yeah, you know, the green out tent and the garbage collection area.
I hope there's nobody decides to green out this year.
It happens. People green out, they lie on the cot, and then about 30 minutes later they feel better and they walk away. Happens about 10 times every rally.
Those are some pot facts.
Pot doesn't make you stupid. Pot doesn't make you crazy. Pot doesn't make you crash your car. Pot doesn't hurt you in any way. If you use it properly, it adds years to your life. You die with less stress and fewer wrinkles. You live longer.
It's up to us to take a stand while we're still free. I face life in prison myself. I might not be free for long, but I promise you all that we activists here will not stop fighting for your freedom.
How are you enjoying 420 so far?
It's great, honestly. I'm having a great time down here. I used to just come as just passing by, seeing what's now. Now I'm working here and it's fucking absolutely amazing and I love it.
I'm down here at 420 Vancouver 2017 still with some familiar faces. The lovely Tanya Jacket and the less lovely but quite talented Chad Jacket. What's going on, y'all?
We are just filling up the joints. We have 1,000 pre-rolls.
1,000 pre-rolls.
I'm just sitting here living in my wife's shadow, bud.
You must have had nothing to do for like the last 3 weeks or some shit to roll the fucking 1,000 joints. What's going on, Georgia?
We are promoting the Cannabis Life Conference, which is happening in Vancouver at the Westin Bayshore, July 7th and 8th. It's going to be a lot of fun. Craig's going to be there.
Sorry, I get to spin something here today too, right? How'd you like your first 420 Vancouver?
It was an experience, Craig, that's for sure. It's pretty dope.
And I guess at this point, she's Loudonio. I'm Craig X. Expert joints everywhere. Pot.tv, Cannabis Life Network. Shouts to them for the tireless efforts them and their crew put in to make this happen. I got nothing else, but I would drop the mic or say, we're gone, but...
Hit the music.
That was the number 2 episode. You still got the sunglasses on. It's not even that sunny out anymore.
I know.
We should have done these in a whole different order, just based on the logistics of the event, as opposed to how they actually went down and belong.
The list you sent me the first time was maybe would have worked.
I don't know, man. I just got to be real with it, man. We got to keep it real. And
That's okay. But 420, that was definitely keeping it real. That, like I said, first time in Vancouver. That was fucking. It's really humbling experience seeing that many people to get together for such a for cause like.
And what was crazy to me is that's only our number 2. I mean, having 50,000 people out in front of you, being involved, doing a 6-hour live stream, the biggest day of the year, one of the biggest cannabis festivals in the thing, is only our number 2 moment of season 2.
Bringing us to number 1.
Bringing us to number 1. Now, I am happy I was able to be organized or help with the organizers of 420, do the broadcast. Thanks to CLN. They absolutely fucking smashed the coverage. Really, really appreciate all their efforts. They did a really, really great job on everything. And Jenny, so did you. We did tons of interviews. It was a blur all day, but
it was fun.
It was a good time. So hopefully we'll be back out there again for next year, doing it again. But yes, can't stall it out a whole lot longer. No. Number 1. So coming in at number 1, what could it possibly be? What's bigger and badder than 420?
Well, the honor goes to
through things such as the Saltwater Cowboy book that you can get right here, Rise and Fall of Marijuana Empire.
That's the one right there. It's all coming kind of full circle. It's taken 30 years or so to be able to tell the story. There were a lot of years when there was still a lot of people to protect that I wished I could take part in. Very soon, though.
You could be.
Talking about the oils and the all the cool stuff that they're making these days. We had our little ways back in the day, man. And for a lot of the older crowd and shit. One of my best buddies, one of the youngest of the second generation. 5 brothers, we used to send a bale of weed every now and then of some good shit. We'd get some nice lion's breath shit from Jamaica. Right. Send a bale of it up to Tampa and have one of his boy convert it into oil for us. Send us back a crate of little tiny vials, man, about this big of some really nasty gooey shit, man. But it was cool. You want a number of bales or?
Yeah, number of bales, because in your book you touch upon how much it is per bale. So yeah, how many bales? Because then people don't know how much it was.
That I had found float, like square grouper floating bales.
How many
square
groupers did you catch? Yeah, how many square? Yeah.
Oh fuck! I don't know, 1,000, maybe.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, no.
How much was the bale worth?
No, I'll tell you after, because they mentioned in the book, and if you want to find out how much a bale's worth, go buy a book. I'll tell you after the show.
The question to Tim is, Craig had commented on the last episode of Expert Joints Live that you were the Boston George Jung of pot, if you will. Do you feel sort of that way in a sense, or do you still stick to saying you were just a pot hauler?
Answer the question.
Well, I'm not, I try to say this in the most humble way as possible. But if somebody would like to make that comparison toward me, I would consider that an honor to be put in a category such as a man like George.
Own it, brother. Own it. You deserve it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And I'll say in the same breath as well. Yeah. I don't take it all on myself. Because it in this case, when you say it takes a village, when you've heard this saying. It literally does take a village, and I take props for being able to achieve what I had done within that village, but it actually involved literally hundreds of other people besides myself. I couldn't have done it all by myself, man. There's just no way. So it takes a good crew and a good crowd of people, and that's just what I grew up with. An excellent group of people.
Absolutely. We may have just seen it. Can you give them the quick rundown on who you are and why you're in the seat and why we're so fucking excited about you being here? Recap the last year, would you?
Well, the last year.
Well, go back 30 years or so, would you? 40.
Yeah. You know what? No, I ran with a bunch of guys down the southern waters of Florida and the Caribbean back in the 80s, all through the 80s. And we pretty much ruled the southern Caribbean in that, hauling pot off of freighters coming from any corner of the Caribbean, night after night after night after night, and along the way got a nickname, Saltwater Cowboys. I mean, I'm not going to give that away because that's a prologue to the book.
Yep.
But every night after sundown, my buddies and I would go offshore, unload a freighter. Typically, when I started, it was 30,000 pounds, 15 tons.
On your first night, right?
That was my first night. The very second night.
So this is a half ounce, and people are like, wow, he's got a lot of weed.
This is the first night I ever worked on this boat. I thought I was going out to pull stone crab traps, right? So I'm laying in the bunk, and the captain, he looks over, and he's got a big grin on his face. He says, guess what, Tim? He says, we're not going to go pull stone crab traps. We're going to go offshore and unload a pot boat from Colombia. I said, cool, man, let's go. Because, you're talking on the average, if you're talking, say, 40 tons of shit, you're that 60 pounds a piece on the average, you're talking about 1,000 pieces, 1,200 pieces, some shit like that. I'm not going to do the math and get it exactly right, but now we have to get this shit out of the hold of this giant vessel, and it comes on all different vessels, all different sizes. I mean, if they're willing to put the shit on it and make it run, this shit's coming.
Yeah.
And keep that in mind when you pick this book up and read it, because I won't guarantee I won't disappoint you. The prologue in the book is how we got called this.
Saltwater Cowboys.
We're off unloading boats, so you can imagine. Saltwater Cowboy, take it from there. But anyways, anybody...
It's an honor to meet you, man. Good job.
Hey, same to you, brother. Dude, I dig what you do, man. Old school shit, brother. I'm hanging with you, dude. I'm there, man. All the old land strains, all that shit's gone, brother.
Yeah, you come to Canada, let me know. I will go to wherever I want to meet you in person and burn. Big respect.
I'm coming there, man. So,
Good.
Mutual respect, dude. I take nothing away from anybody. Anybody that ever hauled a bill of pot, whether they...
That's right. Coming in at number one is the best highlight from season 2, ladies and gentlemen, has to be Tim McBride. What?
What's up?
Ladies and gentlemen, behind us, surprise, surprise, coming in at number one. Look who just swam ashore all the way from Florida. Fuck, you must have really swam fast, bro.
Yeah, right.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's pot hauler Tim, the original saltwater cowboy, author, smuggling legend, and, of course, the man behind the rise and fall of the marijuana empire, saltwater cowboy, our good friend Tim McBride. Welcome back, buddy.
This is Jen. You're so sweet. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very cool to be here, man.
Hey.
So happy to have you. Hanging out in the party over here. Just waiting out. And trying so very hard over the last few days to not hit social media up. And, where am I at? I almost gave it away. Somebody pick it up on a little bit.
Dude, having you here be with us for the last year and a little bit, actually. Doing the shows and be guesting with us every 2 weeks, and the book and everything that comes along with it, man, is just absolutely fucking amazing. It's been epic thrill ride to not only read the book in its own, but to have you be a part of what we do and the Tim's Tales every 2 weeks, and being in the studio with us, coming up with such a big deal, a guy of your caliber and place in history. It's so significant, and it really lends the credibility to what we do, man. The smuggling legend, man who moved over 30 million pounds, the author, soon to be seen on TV, the Weed Hulk Hogan, you call him what I want to call him. We had to get him on the plane once he heard, I'm #1, highlight of the season, hopped on a plane, motherfucker joined us, came out here for the season finale,
Customs agent called me that as I was passing through. Hogan, he said, you have the shirt on, man.
Hulkamania, man, we got to get it.
I should have said, right on, brother. Or some shit.
Thanks, brother. It's super funny, man. I think that'd be awesome next time doing it through. So, right, the audio, okay, video, we doing okay. Everybody's not doing too bad. We trying to make it happen. We got it out here, the boats in the background, sorry. Well, maybe you can finally see one of the boats. Yes, you can see one of the boats even go through in the background.
Oh, you didn't see we didn't check about the cruise ship.
No, the cruise ship was too white on the white cloud because it's all smoky. Anyway, Timmy, you are the #1 highlight. You've been such a big part of the show. A lot of fun to work with. But it's also been 2 weeks since we've heard one of Tim's tales. And so, Timmy,
hence,
tell us a tale.
Here we are. Yeah, you know, we're at this very cool location. Got an island right back here, which is so awesome. So, yeah, it takes me back to the islands, man. You know, where I grew up.
Just grab it. Sorry, we got to check your mic there. Having a little bit of difficulties hearing you. Are we all good?
Switch it. It's on.
Okay.
Here, hand it to me so I can put it closer over here.
Am I being able to be heard?
Can you guys hear him? Talk to me, Timmy. Speak to me.
Speak to me. Talk back to me.
Yeah, you're there.
Am I there? I'm there. Am I there?
Uh-huh.
I'm here. I
You're
feel like
good.
I'm
You're
here.
good.
Am I
Just-
here?
Do you want
I
to
thought
try?
I was here.
Oh, cool.
Just leave it.
Andrew
Yeah.
says you're good. We're good.
I've been here for days.
Right? Yeah, man. Well, yeah, we're
The
sitting
island.
here doing. Please tell us your tale.
Yeah,
Continue.
you know, takes me back to the islands, and I grew up in the islands in the Everglades, the 10,000 islands, and partied in the islands in the Bahamas and stuff, and you know, and shit, and wound up with a house over there. So, you know, this kind of brings me back to that kind of shit. You know, it's taking my buddy Moose over there to my house that I got in the Bahamas and on Paradise Island for the first time ever. And the house, I find out it comes with a car, a Volkswagen and shit. So that was cool. So
Yeah, I like Volkswagen.
we're gathering up party stuff for that evening and drop the girls off down in Nassau at the Straw Market, which is a cool place for tourist kind of shit. And we take off in the Volkswagen. And the
Go do all your bro stuff.
throttle comes loose in the freaking Volkswagen, man. And they drive like maniacs over there on the other side of the road and shit, like they're in England, dude.
Yeah.
And they're like 100 miles an hour, ass to ass, beeping horns and shit. Now I got no throttle, man. And all of a sudden I got to duck off the road and down this big ass hill and come drifting in next to this old plantation style home. And I get out and find out that it's the throttle busted. And I'm digging through the bushes, man, and I find this old extension cord. Pull both ends off of it, and I'm with my buddy Moose. This is his wedding gift trip to the house. So I had him wire up one end of the extension cord to the throttle on the Volkswagen, throw it through the back window, dude. And we sit in the back window and give us a little bit of gas, and we'll get this fucking thing home, right? So we got this big hill to climb up after 3-4 attempts to get to the top without drifting back down again. We get it out into the road, and I told him, you know, here, dude, just give it a little bit of gas, and we'll get going, and then just ease up, and I'll get the next gear, and you give it a little bit of gas, you know, just get this thing home, right?
Okay, wait. So okay, this is
Fuck me, we get to the top of the hill, and we get out into traffic, and he grabs that fucking thing and yanks on it like it's tug of war. I got no control over this shit. He eases up, I shift the gear, and he gas that fucker again. Wow! And we go through the gears, and it's a wild ass ride, man.
That's hilarious.
Back to the house and shit. So we trashed that fucking car on the way back to the house. There's a big turnabout right in the middle of Nassau before you take the bridge over to Paradise Island, and there's a huge giant metal lobster because Nassau is famous for the southern lobster, spiny lobster. And we missed the whole turnabout, went drifting across the medium through the grass is flying and shit. This Volkswagen's going around in circles like this, man. But we made it back to the house and said, fuck that, went and rented a couple mopeds and went back and picked up the girls. Where the fuck have you been?
I don't even know,
You
bro.
don't want to know,
pick
man.
us up.
It was like a blur.
Yeah.
Man.
But yeah, so it was kind of cool. You know, it was a wild ass ride. And, you know, I did a lot of island hopping and stuff back in those days. And, you know, particularly at home and stuff where there's, you know, uninhabited islands and white beaches all around them. And You just pick one.
Yep, pick one. I've been to Florida. I know exactly what it's like. It's beautiful down there, and
Here we go.
Yeah.
What a change! I want to Canada. This is sweet.
Right? Yeah, you enjoying your trip thus far, brother?
Yes, and that was really one of the big reasons why I came back, was because to see my friends, to see, of course, you guys, but all the cool people that you surround yourself with, and outside, even though, and including, of course, the top 19, but it goes beyond that even.
Oh yeah.
And you can't really take anything away from everybody else, really, but I hate to do that, but let's include everybody, man, because I have not met anyone that I would not like to come back and see again, really, and that's because of your influence. And Expert Joints is badass, man. What can I say?
Thank you, man. We trying to do it here, and we got Tim McBride in the house to be, which is an honor and pleasure. We actually got my man AJ in the place to be, even. He's over there on the phone and shit like that. Maybe I can introduce him.
He's all
as
busy
well,
and shit.
He's
Here he comes. Come here, brother. Come here.
Yeah, come. Let me see if we can get his. Let me see if I can find his logo. I don't know if you guys might recognize this one.
Yeah, he can just lean over into me,
this is
man.
my man JJ from AJ from High Times.
What's up,
What's
guys?
going on, man? Thanks for hanging out, man.
Thanks for having me.
Appreciate that.
AJ, my brother.
Thank you for just a half a sort of split.
Over here partying with us all afternoon, man. He's hanging in there.
Yes, hanging in.
You got the
gift for you.
The 500th episode.
500th issue
Whoa.
of High Times.
Awesome.
Whoa. That's pretty awesome.
Comes out next month. So.
Comes out next month, so an advance copy of the 500th issue.
That's very cool.
The last one. That's out of my personal.
Congratulations. Oh, wow. Right. Congratulations, man. That is so freaking awesome.
Thank you so much. I know you guys, in case you had a hard time hearing that, he doesn't have the mic on him right now. We weren't going to do all four people in the shot at the same time, so it's sort of my fault. It's a personal one from his own collection, man. Yes.
This is very cool.
Early release.
You know how much weed I've cleaned on the face of your magazine over the years, dude? I mean, seriously. When the shit had seeds and shit in it, man.
Yeah, and they were all in your boots.
Yeah, right.
The great stories that come from you and the great stories that have been told. You've been telling them your stories, and this magazine are just shit almost the same age practically. I mean,
let's not go down that road too much, man.
No,
guys, for my sake, please.
But for historical sake, yeah, absolutely. This is a legend in itself, dude, and I'm really honored to be here sitting next to you, dude. It's cool.
Yeah, man, and well, thank you for coming to hang out. I know
I love it.
I didn't want to pull these guys out of the party necessarily, but just for a second, while I've got the author and the smuggling legend, and while we got a man here celebrating the 500th episode.
Yeah, this is a surprising to me, man.
Right, and everything, and we've got the season 2 finale. It's just really neat. I gotta say for a second, I've gone from 104 episodes ago, just sitting in my living room doing nothing, which we've all been at, and we smoked the weed out as well too, which is fun.
There
it's
we
cool,
go.
No problem.
Yeah, cleaning it on the face of High Times.
Right. To the TV studio to everywhere. To now, all of a sudden,
Miss Jen,
we're sitting here broadcasting from the side of the fucking world. Gorgeous. It's like in a postcard and shit out here. We got one of the legends in the game, and we're sitting down with probably
Another
the biggest
legend.
brand in the legend
There
in the
it
game
is.
as well,
Yes,
right?
sir, absolutely.
It's a very, very cool experience, and it's really, really neat to see that number one culminated moment once again involves you and involves everything, and it all comes together synergistically, man.
And I just happened to show up, man.
Right? So
who knew?
That's how we wrap up our 20 highlights from season 2 with a kickoff what I'm sure will be a great season 3.
Absolutely, yes.
I think we have.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a whole lot of things for season 3 that are going to be a whole lot of fun.
Very cool.
But I do appreciate this. Thank you for this. I look forward to deliberately rolling many, many joints on this. I will get more resin on it than I can imagine. But you're an awesome man. I appreciate you coming through. Stay more for my man. We'll talk with him again. He'll be a future visit. Timmy, go back to your party, man. Take
we're gonna
the microphone with
We're gonna do that. Everybody, it's been awesome, man. Gotta go.
Gotta go.
Party's
man.
this way.
Go flip the burgers. We're almost done, man. We'll see you soon, buddy.
You can pull my beer out of the freezer now.
Yeah,
Tim,
right.
please.
It's almost millet time.
It's about cracking time.
Right. So,
wow.
How cool is this, right?
Thank you for letting me, let us do that. That was fun.
This is cool.
It was long. We'll maybe do 10 next time.
Next time, I think we do 10.
Maybe next time we'll do 10.
Yeah, we do 10 next time. But 20 was a lot of fun, man. That was great. Thank you so much, man. Really had a great time. Put that together. So much work. Long show. Technically almost over, I guess, at this point.
Yes, we are almost over.
You want to sign this one? No. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna tell them all about it.
My man.
Right.
Who am I to question the expert's ethics and integrity?
So, what would be my show without, a few other segments? And as we talked about, we were going to do news, and we're going to do the updates, and we did the chronic cooking. All those things are all good. Very, very good. Happy to have done that all. But what's our show without a little puff, pass it along? This fucking thing. Why? I must have stopped part of the way through updating these cameras because I must have got distracted. Had to have been what happened.
Because all the girls in the bikinis showed up and was walking around
that's
their
probably
teeny tiny little bikini thongs.
Actually, now that I remember, it was to go down there and take a photo with you. But anyway, whatever. I still got distracted. Nevertheless, we're back on track. We're back on schedule.
Put it on me. It's okay. Craig, you remember my birthday?
I already did your birthday. We got hooked the fuck up. Weedmaps.
From everybody.
And not just Weedmaps, but everybody in here. So let me do this. Let's see if we can do this in order here. We got a massive, massive giveaway for Puff Pass It Along. Like, so much Puff Pass It Along that, like, I might not be able to fit it all in one box, so I might have to pull out a couple items, and you just get the whole full box full.
Because there's a lot of...
And we might have more for season 3. You just wait till we pull it all out. You guys ain't even gonna believe this.
It's big.
You ain't even gonna know.
Right?
You ain't even gonna know. I'm gonna have to stand the fuck back. We're gonna have to put them out on the chairs or some shit. Okay, so first coming up from Smiling Buddha. Here, no, let's leave it up.
We're gonna do first? Okay.
Yeah. So Smiling Buddha
we got shirts from Buddha.
A couple of shirts from Smiling Buddha in the place to be. Nice.
Shirts from Buddha.
Buddha shirts. Now. You know what? I think we need to move this bag back over here. That's what we'll do. Okay.
Buddha shirts.
Buddha shirts. And then what we'll do is when we're done with things, we'll
put them back
here. Perfect. See? Making the shit happen.
All right.
Buddha shirts.
Done.
Okay.
We
got that.
We got this.
And then now subject to contents may vary depending on how they fit. But in all likelihood,
if you have a con problem, you
can fuck off.
Yeah,
it's free. You love it.
Okay, next.
Next from smoking. Oh my God.
Okay.
From smoking and
Pure hemp.
Hang on. From smoking. Yeah, sorry. From smoking, we've got a whole box of organic browns and silver 1 1/4 and kings. Ooh, that's like 100 packs of papers right there. We got that to come out as well too. Woo. And in there, next up on the thing is where's the green one? And of course, to follow up, because what's smoking without a little bit of pure hemp? Yes, another 100 pack, another 50 packs or something like that. Yes, 50 packs. That's what that is. 1 1/4 pure hemp, unbleached. There's some stickers and
shirts.
There's the brown one in there. Hang on.
Yeah, I got a brown one.
There's a brown smoking shirt to go with it.
Woohoo! Oh, no, not this one. And the tray too.
Oh yeah, and the tray. And the pure hemp tray. The pure hemp tray. Super sick. And then corresponding stickers for the whole lot of them. Boom, 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 boom.
All right, next.
Next, what's up?
Next.
I got D420K.
Oh, well, where's the rosin? Is it on the bottom?
Oh, of course, it'll be the ton. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
D420K bubble hash. Bong rip, mother lovers. That's right, you get to hit some of this. That's fucking awesome. That's a prize in itself. Next up from TCC, coming in from the squad. I believe there's some shatter in there, and I think there's a medtainer in there. I see a black medtainer. And I think there's a green pack of shatter in there. Ooh, this is fun. I remember I've seen it. I put it in there at one point. Didn't I?
Did you take stuff out of here, Craig?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I was pretty sure I put it in there. Weird. Okay. Well, where's the green one we have over here? Where's the green one we had here? Where's the shatter we had here? I know I threw it in there at some point. Yeah, where's the TCC one from before? If we find it, we find it, but there's a TCC fucking shatter to go in there as well, too, anyway. Now I'm just all thrown off. It's ruining my mojo. There's a TCC shatter to go in there somewhere as well, too. I'll throw that in. I don't know where it went. I had it.
All right.
Seems to have vanished.
Okay.
But that's in there. From MMJ, there's a bag of weed and a dab mat. We got a little dab mat from MMJ. And there's a bag of weed. Maybe we should have.
No, this is not a good idea. Okay, here, I'm going to take everything out. Put it behind here.
MMJ.
There you go. See?
Coming from MMJ.
Oh, see? Thompson Caribou.
See, I knew
This
it.
is why you don't put stuff in a bag like this.
Shut up. Right? We couldn't even find it. Pink Death.
Hey, you be
Shatter.
quiet.
And
Shut
Red
up,
Diesel
you.
from MMJ Canada.
Jeez.
Shouts to both of those guys.
You got your stickers stuck everywhere.
There we go. Next up, from Weeds.
Weeds.
These. Oh, yeah, from Weeds. Okay, so you need a battery to go with it, but still.
Battery's not included.
Battery's not included. Battery's not included. A sativa and
Battery's
an
not
indica
included.
vape pen top
Any of
oils. Apparently, be a little bit careful with the thread ends, but if you got a 510, you'll fit on that.
All right, next.
Next. From Butterweeds. Oh, there's a bunch of shit from Butterweeds.
Butterweeds.
Butterweeds laced it.
Butterweeds.
Oh, yeah, we had some from Butterweeds, too. Oh, and there's the other weed. I knew there was more. Butterweeds got these cool little gumballs.
You've been holding out on me?
Yeah, right, gumballs.
You're holding out on me.
I've also been holding on to you guys. Remember we only gave you the little teaser video before with just the 30 seconds? Well, I've been wanting to play it all day, but now I'm going to make you watch it.
Woo!
Hey Canada, Butterweeds here. It's my job to transform everyday situations into celebrations. Take Steve and Sarah behind me. Steve forgot to put the food away last night.
Ah!
Not all Canadians are cut out for the great outdoors.
Steve! Steve!
Don't end up like Steve, running for your life from an angry Kodiak bear. Turn sour situations sweet with Butterweeds gourmet cannabis-infused edibles. Tasty treats like fine Belgian chocolates, gummies, and 4-star cannabis products to help you enjoy the things you love. No, I'm not talking about celebrating like you're in some cheap cliche beer ad. Butterweeds doesn't need beautiful temptresses to make our product great. Our cannabis is for real Canadians and anyone visiting this majestic land. Sorry ladies, gotta run. Unlike alcohol, Butterweeds won't slow you down or give you a hangover like this poor bastard.
Actually, I feel alright.
That hangover is going to be a real kick in the teeth. Too bad he didn't choose Butterweeds. Canadians are a proud people, too often portrayed as cliche hoosers who say A and drink maple syrup. Stereotypes can be deceiving. From Victoria to whatever people do for fun in Thunder Bay, Butterweeds knows real Canadians are a diverse people who celebrate good times in diverse ways. You don't have to fit some stoner cliche to order online from us. There's no right way to have a good time. Butterweeds is up for anything. Let's roll up and roll out. If you're over 19 with a Canadian address, Butterweeds will find you and deliver what you need when you need it. So, whether you're trying to get outdoors and take nature in, enjoying your favorite sport, or pass time relaxing with friends, celebrate the good times like a Canadian, your way. Young or old, coast to coast. You don't have to pretend there's only one way to have a good time anymore. Looking good, ladies?
I use it at PTA meetings, and I'm high right now.
Break the mold. Try something new and have a blast with Butterweeds, available anywhere in Canada, and even to Americans looking to escape whatever the hell's going on down there. And now, try on one more reason to celebrate. Get a sample pack of Butterweeds candies for free. That's right, free. Click to sign up now. Free shipping, free candy, free love, and only in Canada.
Butterweeds,
Free
check them out,
shipping,
butterweeds.com. They're giving away free shit. Not just like only us, but we're going to give you some of their own Butterweed shit, and then they can give you some more. Check out butterweeds.com. Thanks to our people for hooking that up. Coming in next, from Moda. Oh, God, more from Moda.
More from Moda.
We got the gummies, the cotton candies.
The gummies.
Gummies, all from Moda. Love them. So you know why I got the crush on the Moda girls? It's because the way to a man's stomach is through his, or heart through his stomach or something. Oh, even a chocolate bar. God. I don't think this is all going to fit. I'm going to have to pick and choose some bits and pieces to make this work. Coming in from Weedmaps. Weedmaps. Got bandana, hats, bandanas and hats and ashtrays.
Lanyards.
Silicone ashtrays, lanyards. All the hookups in Weedmaps. Shouts to Weedmaps, man. All the support from those guys has been really great. Again, another one of the biggest names in the industry. Being able to work with them is pretty fucking cool. MJ and Express.
Shirt.
They got a couple of shirts and a vape pen, I think. Yeah, they got this vape pen. This CO2 oil indica vape pen going on over here from MJ and Express. They got some... Oh, knocked that joint right out of my hand, but that's all right. They actually hooked us up with some more weed today as well, too. A whole bag of numerous. There's some White Russians, some Platinum Girl Scouts, Orange Crush, Green Hornet in the bud cam. Actually, if you look right now, I bet you would see, that's not from Butterweeds, but that's okay, I'll switch that. That's from MJ and Express. And that is the Blueberry Muffins, which we smoked previously. And we also are now smoking the Grape Goddess right now. So fancy with the titles. My word. Where did it go? There it is. Delicious. Looking good. Thank you so much for everybody who came through. That's still in the bag, so that's why it looks a little funny. Anyway, we were this way. Such good products, man. We enjoyed them. Thank you from MJ Express. You know what? Fuck it, I'll throw those in too. But if I miss the bag, miss the container.
If you could, yeah.
Right? Okay. So that's coming in from MJ Express. Tons and tons of products, man.
No, more Modas.
What else is there? Buddha? We already did you, didn't we?
Yep.
Okay.
Science Labs.
Oh, that's
King
right.
Louis.
And Science Lab. Right, Science Lab. Oh, man. Science Lab, they threw in, some of those clear shots that they have. Those things are really tasty. That's what we could have put in our drinks. Shit, I forgot we had these. We could have poured those in our... Ow! We were talking about TCC, but still. Anyway, we could have pretended, I suppose. The clear shots and the tincture drops, man. Shouts to
them.
Shouts to Science Labs for hooking that up. Good concentrates.
Oh.
Good.
Bluetooth.
Some Bluetooth shatter. Hooking it up, some Bluetooth shatter. Coming up next from King Louis Edibles.
Oh. So this is the new strawberry, lemonade strawberry. That's it.
Right.
Lemonade strawberry. Wave of tea, distillate.
Gummies?
Gummies.
Gummies from
You'll be
King
the
Louis Edibles.
first to try. Except for me, because I got some.
Okay, but you'll be the first people to try the new King Louis gummies. Ooh-wee. Unless Tim grabs some. Or somebody from around here grabs some. You never know. There's plenty to go around. That's all good. Somebody's going to have a great day. Too much to eat. Green Goddess.
Lip balms.
Lip balms.
The new 4-pack of flavored lip balms.
Lip balms from Green Goddess. So some pocket rockets. Now, I've used these pocket rockets. My man here actually we tried to do it, but the cost on it didn't work out, and the quantities was the biggest issue. But I had some engraved, but they're doob tubes, basically. But these are fancy aluminum dudes. We haven't talked to them on the show, but we've given them away before.
And they float.
And they float.
And they float.
And they cool.
And they float.
So, shows the Pocket Rockets for doing their thing, man. Appreciate them hooking us up and hooking you guys up with all that sort of products.
And then, dope soap.
Dope soap. Next up, dope soap. Some controversy with who was the what and the right, but this is the right dope soap anyway. We finally figured out who was who. All the dope soap. All the dope soap.
Dope soap.
We got lots of those to go in the packs as well. Look at this thing. It's like half a fucking bin.
Yeah, we gotta show the bin in a second.
Right? Obnoxious. And then finally, just
okay,
from
wait,
me,
I want to see what the chat's saying. The chat better be loving this right now.
Right, yeah, you guys. And then, of course, from me, a couple of stickers, an Expert Joints Meditainer, because, you know, you got to do something, whatever. And
stickers.
Some I Heart BC buds from the guys at CLN.
And there we go.
And that's
a pretty good pack.
And that's
Can we
kind
flip
of
to
the
that camera and I can turn it around?
Yeah, so we'll switch to the additional. Oh, I can add that. I'll add it right here, right now. Devices, video. This one? Nope, wrong one. Oh, whoops. Change to this one. This one. Yeah. There's a whole bin full. But like that makes it's like half. It's deep, y'all. It's deep. Like I don't know if it's gonna fit in the like it's deep enough that I don't know if it's gonna fit in the postage box. So I might have to select a couple items and spread it around, surprise a few people, or give away all the regardless. Guess what mostly the pack is gonna consist of? Not saying
the end of the season, puff pass along giveaway pack that we will do from the show. The rest will be released through social media and or whatever you'll hear from us.
There's going to be like at least one of everything from all those people that we put in there, maybe more. Basically everything that I can fit in the shipping box that I can fit in the box.
Because there's a lot.
But I'm not going to get more like a giant box, you see. I'm just going to get the biggest regular box I can get, and then that's going to be that. Because that's we're gonna see. I'm gonna cram that sucker full. Best believe me, you. So we're gonna make that happen. Shit, maybe there'll be 2 boxes, but
maybe there'll be 2 winners. Anyways,
well, we'll see. I might do one and I might do another, but that is the point. The point is it's free. Oh, okay.
Off?
Turn it off because it's lagging now. Yes, it probably started. Okay, that should stop. That should help. That should help now. Okay, hold on, guys. Oh, why won't that delete? There we go. All right, so that should help it.
Are we losing our lighting?
Well, we knew we had a little bit of lag, I think, when we added the second camera, right? When did it start to lag when she? Did it start to lag when she set up the other camera, guys? Is that how that went down? Please let me know, chat, if that's how that worked out. I'm sure that's what it probably did. Anyway, so we're getting there. I should roll it another joint here. I'm sure I got something ready to go. Still lagging. Still continuing to lag. Okay. We got probably too many people on their phones at the same time here. Something's happened to my signal. Something. I'll definitely try and let me see if I can dial this down a little bit more.
Shit on me.
Okay, I'm working, guys. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hang on. Yes, guys. I'm working on it. I'm working on it now.
Oh, no.
Okay, are we back now, guys?
Good.
Started good. Weird. I don't know what happened. I don't have to check the box.
Want me to go check the box?
Hopefully this should be starting to clean it up though now. We're back. All
right, so everybody saw the...
Sorry. So you guys saw basically a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, yes. Thank you very much, guys. So now that you'll hear this, I'll repeat myself because there's obviously a little bit of lag to delay. Okay. So what I was trying to say there, depending on the lag where you heard me, we got all this stuff to give away, massive piles of stuff. And I'm going to try and fit as much as I can in the big
box.
The big Canada Post box. But if it doesn't fit in there, well, the rest of it is maybe going to go to some other people on Instagrams or socials, or
we'll figure it out.
Season 3, or maybe there'll be 2 people, but don't look a gift horse in the mouth. So take it, enjoy it, it's free. Enjoy a big old box of all that shit, whether it's one of each of those items or every one of those items. I will figure out the best way to get as much of you guys as I can. I'll Tetris pack that fucking box like nobody's business. But anyway, the prize,
right?
The biggest prize that we'll have sent out with all the best of the best goods, maybe a couple of t-shirts that don't fit, maybe you don't need 250 packs of rollies, you know, but we'll figure it out what fits.
Yeah.
Maybe not the hat or something, but anyway, massive prize. Hundreds of dollars of prize, depending on the stuff that I pick in there. No problem.
Oh yeah, easily.
Easily. The prize goes to the first person over the age of 19 in Canada.
In Canada.
That has not won this season.
Ooh.
You cannot have in the last year. If I go back and find out you did, I'm going to take it away from you, and I'll just give it to somebody else randomly, who I know has been a good follower, who I find out hasn't won. I'll watch back in a playback somewhere, somehow, I'll find a way to make it happen. You have to live in Canada. You have to be over the age of 19.
Well, the gray hair says he is.
The hand, nah. He says that he lives in Canada and he's over the age of 19, which is true.
Which is true.
But the next thing is, yes, you cannot have won in the last year. Okay, so you've never won on the show. Okay, so it has to be that.
And now, like, the stickers and that stuff count? Because, like, you
said... Yeah, no, if I've sent you stickers or something on Instagram or whatever, some shit like that, but you cannot have won on the show.
All right.
However, if you have one on the show, you can participate in this draw as well, too. In this question as well, too. And if you have won this season, and if you are one of the people, if you have won and are over the age of 19 and live in Canada, but you already won this year, but you still choose that you want to enter, what you can do is you get to pick someone from the chat room who has never won anything. So either if you've never won it yourself, or if you've won and you want to give it to somebody, because you can puff, pass it along yourself. So that way everybody can get in, and everybody can try and enter. And what we'll do is either the first person who's over the age of 19 from Canada who gets the right address, or the first person who's over the age or who has won before and nominates, even if you're international and you want to nominate someone from Canada. If you want to nominate someone from Canada, that's cool.
Oh, that's so cool.
Dude, stand-up fucking paddleboarding and shit, man. Yeah, he's got little paddles. Oh, it's a little paddle bike
Oh,
thingy.
man, I want one of those. Yo, can you let me, like, use that after we're done?
So, yes, so if you've won or you're from outside of Canada, you can enter too. Now, if you haven't won, you can win it for yourself. But if you're from out of Canada or you've won before, you can enter and then give it to whoever you want in the chat who's from Canada over the age of 19 who has not yet won before. AKA, I want the best prize we've done all season, if you get it with me, to go to somebody who has not won before. Okay? So this is going to be good. This is a way to get it in. You got to know a little bit of trivia here. You got to know. The question is, name the episode that Jen first co-hosted with me. What was the very, very first episode that Jen co-hosted with me on Expert Joints Live? The first person over the age of 19 who lives in Canada, or is then nominated by someone else, will then win that prize. If y'all are with me.
Good luck, guys.
So, first person watching the YouTube chats. That's all I get. I don't think we made this out on Facebook, so we're not going to have the giant numbers, but I'm still having a great show. It's super fucking long. We should have done the top 10, because top 20 is taking this forever. But hey, that's cool. We're having a good time. I'm having a lot of fun.
I'll work on my video editing now.
No, man, this was good.
And then it'll be almost as good as Jay's Maples next year.
I didn't. Nice. I love it. Well, it'll probably be, I don't know. So not the number. Not the number. Not the number episode. The name of the episode that she first co-hosted with me. The first person who can figure that out either wins it or wins the right to give it to whoever they want, who is over the age of 19 and lives in Canada, and who has not won yet this year. Hot TV. I wish they would, but it's okay. Oh, so that's some news that I'll even just tell you while we're waiting. I'm starting to add the back episodes of Expert Joints Live on my Expert Joints YouTube page. So if you want, go back to my Expert Joints YouTube page, please, and go ahead and like my old episodes, and they're all going to get transferred. Well, not transferred, but also going to live finally back on my page. I'm playing back catch-up. It's going to take for fucking ever, apparently, but we'll see if we can do something to speed it up. For fuck's sakes. But anyway, we'll work something out.
That is the blue
coming.
cookies. Do you want to try some?
Apparently I do. Apparently if it's so good it made my myself cough. Okay, so, right. What's the name of the episode? Come on, YouTube. That Jen first co-hosted with me.
Jenny from the block.
This is like probably the fat part of $1,000 prize I'm going to try and send y'all. Okay? So... by the time I add up all the goodies that are in there and shit like that, hundreds of dollars worth of shit.
Oh, boy.
No, Jenny. That was the name of a song by another Jennifer, but completely different one. In it for the long haul, Butterweeds. We've been here forever, man, giving away tons of stuff. We should have made it a top 10, not a top 20. That's the lesson from season 2's final episode. Holy fuck, we've been here for 4 hours just about, man.
Okay, here, take this toke. Pardon?
Let's see. Hey, May Moneyweather.
We got, whoa, yeah?
Let me see. The future, first person I see it to say it. May Moneyweather with Marijuana Marketplace. Yes, May Moneyweather. Congratulations. Now, you have won something on the show before. I know that for sure. Whether it's been in the last year, I can check when I go back and check the emails and the records and stuff. So please be honest with me. Have you won in the last 52 episodes via any of the show stuff? If I gave you a pack of rollies or something on Instagram, that doesn't count. You're still allowed to have it. I did think you won a couple months ago. Okay, May Moneyweather. So it's your choice. Over 19 in Canada. May Moneyweather, the man with the plan. Who gets the jumbo goodie bag? May, it's on you, bud.
Okay, so everybody in the chat who has not won the last year,
right?
Say what's up. And don't make it complicated. We'll know.
Right.
I've watched enough video footage in the last week and a half to know.
That's right. You did win the turf fire.
Take your toke.
So May, you can take a minute, but before the end of you don't have to do it right now. You can decide. You can think about it for a second. You can hear some appeals from the crowd if you want to, May. You can think for a second, But the idea is by the end of the show, May Moneyweather has to decide who over the age of 19 who lives in Canada who has not won in the last year or ever or whatever gets the fucking super fat prize pack. And while he decides that, and I wait for that to come up, I continue with the news. Oops, mics again. Whoops, came back. So May carrying the burden. May Moneyweather carrying the burden of having to make the decision of who gets what. I know it's not easy, but May, you're a good guy. You've been watching the show a long time. You're here all the time. You are versed at who knows who and who's a good person. And anyway, May, you decide who hasn't won in Canada on the show. Chat room, you guys can help him decide, but by the end of the show, you have to make us decide. So,
all right.
In the news, Israel Hebrew University to host a global cannabis conference announced the oldest cannabis study society, the International Cannabinoid Research Society, will hold its prestigious global conference in Israel in 2021. The ICRS have been holding cornerstone global conferences for decades, exploring medical cannabis and its effects on things like autoimmune disorders, epilepsy, pain, on and on and on. All these doctors come 2021. Hundreds of doctors, researchers, growers, and patients alike will convene at Hebrew University campus in Israel, Jerusalem capital, hosted by the Hebrew University Multidisciplinary Center on Cannabinoid Research. Why do I bring this up 4 years in advance? Well, because, it's And sorry.
Well, they just legalized cannabis.
Yeah, it's important. J-Mac has won something before, and he fucked it up. So, sorry, Megataro T. Lamas. I'm going to go ahead and say we're not picking that one, May. But yes, they've been doing so much. Israel's been making all these strides, and the point is what I was going to get to. If you book it now, you got 4 years to make your reservations, because they made this big announcement, and when you go through it, it's like, it's in 2021. It's a big thing, but if you want to get involved or you want to know more about it, Israel is a cutting-edge place, despite the fact that this conference is until 2014, 4 years from now. But, no, seriously, you could probably get a great deal on hotels. This is why it's like a service announcement for you. So, all right, more recent news, the NFL.
The NFL.
The NFL may allow players, apparently, to manage pain with medical cannabis. Cannabis has always been prohibited by the NFL, with that reality about to change, potentially. Having forward word written to the Players Association, the NFL seems to be open to taking a closer look at how cannabis can help athletes control their pain. Vice President of Communications told reporters, we look forward to working with Players Association on issues involving health and safety of players, and look at possible less punitive or more comprehensive issues when it comes to medical treatment and how you address potential addiction issues, and literatures on the services need to be looked at. But there now dialogue coming from the NFL that they
Well, good. They have to go through a lot of brain injuries, so.
Right, so important stuff. I think if they were to legalize it, they're like the biggest sport in the U.S. and all that. I think it would really help.
Then like UFC, boxing, and all that stuff.
NBA, all those guys,
All
right?
those.
So a lot of dudes. Right, Ricky Williams, man. Shouts to Ricky Williams. Okay, nearly half of the people who use cannabinoid products stopped taking traditional medicines, which is cool. The largest survey on CBD usage to date found that women are more likely than men to use CBD, and once they start taking it, they're likely to drop their traditional medicine. 2,400 patients or something looked at the effectiveness of CBD in their products, and of course, it's insomnia, depression, all the various different things they're doing it. But over half of the people, 80% said they found products to be extremely effective or very effective, and more than half of them were able to stop taking traditional medicines by starting it. So more surveys coming out, but this was from, let's see who this, Hello MD, so it's some fucking WebMD type of stuff. So it's super official. That said, survey said, next story. The number of Alberta doctors just prescribing marijuana jumped 50% in 4 months in Alberta, which doesn't surprise me based on that other dude who was calling out his colleagues out east to help. And there's been a lot of people who've been seeing some difficult times in Alberta as of late. So I'm not terribly shocked to hear that comes up. But at the end of 18, in the last 4 months, more than 50% increase. So, plus also now they're starting to see more legality as well,
at the end of 2016, 328 doctors were registered medical marijuana for 5,524 people. So, it's,
It's numbers are going up all the time, and obviously more doctors are willing to discuss, more patients are coming out towards it. We're seeing it. They know that legalization is coming. Alberta's been talking about it. We talked about Calgary saying that they're sort of ready for it. I know there's some big things coming in Calgary before not too long. So Alberta doubling up on the amount of people signing up to get shitty weed, probably. I used to live there. Cannabis company buys Nipton, California. Hang on now, wait. Can weed revitalize a struggling town? Well, a cannabis company bought Nipton, California. It's probably a small little nowhere type of town or something, I would imagine, by the sounds of the way they make that. If you're buying a whole town, it can't be a significant, giant conglomerate. Like, it's not a metropolitan. But imagine a town where you can shop for cannabis products, attend marijuana cooking contests, and take a bath in marijuana extract infused water. That's the idea between American Green's purchase of an entire small town in the California desert. Oh, that's why. The company announced on Thursday it spent $5 million to buy the private land and businesses. A population of the town is estimated at 20. And they're going to turn it into a marijuana tourist destination. So stay tuned. It's about 3 hours from Los Angeles, an hour from Las Vegas. It was a gold rush town. It's basically been a ghost town. And so they required it, a myriad of interests, and they're going to do production cannabis, facilities, and consumption, and make it a tourist attraction on the way to Vegas. Bought a whole fucking town. That's pretty cool. I'm going to be there at some point. Let me see. Florida's most outspoken legal advocate. I got to ask Tim about this, but I saw this as what I was going to ask. Hey, Tim, have you ever heard of a guy named John Morgan?
Absolutely, the attorney and a big push behind the medical push in Florida.
Good dude?
Absolutely good dude.
All right, well, I had to ask because that's
He's our
what...
champion. He's our guy.
Because the article goes, Florida's most outspoken legal weed advocate is considering a run for governor in 2018. John Morgan got medical marijuana legalized in the Sunshine State after politicians said it was impossible. Now he's in a perfect position to take up Florida, run at Florida's highest office.
He's gonna do governor, man. He'll make it.
This is the line that caught my eye, though. John Morgan single-handedly turned Florida's medical marijuana program from a pipe dream into reality. I bet it took a few more people than just him, I would assume.
Of course, there was a lot of backing, but he led the charge. You know, he put up a lot of funding for that effort to take place, and he's going to see that the flower becomes available to the people that voted for it in Florida, which is something they're trying to keep us from. So if we don't get it medically, we're going to turn right around and throw it into legislation to make it recreational legal, and then it stick it right in their ass.
Yeah.
There you go. Updates from Florida and on Florida from a man from Florida.
There you go.
How about all that? And then finally, next to finally anyway.
Yeah, well.
Almost finally. You remember Val Venus? Hey, ladies. You remember that guy from WWE, WWF, whatever you want to call it? Well, now he sells cannabis, and he goes by the name of Captain Cannabis, and he sells marijuana, and he's got 4 health dispensaries called the Health for Life dispensaries in Arizona. And he takes everyone on a tour of his shop and shows his products, and I think that's awesome. And so, Val Venus, I'm calling you out. I want to get you on the show. I want to come on down and do it. So I saw you at a wrestling match in Calgary one time, so this would be hilarious. We could smoke a joint and talk about it. And finally, the big news that came out of Vancouver, hence the reason now you're all putting it together, why my man came, or my man from High Times is here with us today. Because recently announced, coming up here in Vancouver, or I guess in Victoria,
Vancouver Island, actually.
Yes, on Vancouver Island, there is a cup coming up.
The first. You want to?
First Canadian cup. Come stand over my shoulder for a second, guy from High Times.
Guy.
AJ, speak up a little bit so they can hear us on our mic.
So we have our first Canadian Cannabis Cup, August 25th through 27th. It's official. The winners will be walking away with Alex Gray hardware, and we're going to have some great acts. It's going to be well organized. I have not been there, but apparently the grounds are spectacular.
Yep.
It's like Cowichan Lake at the Legends of Valley music event, right?
Yep. It is, and it'll be the first of many. We're committed to the area. We're looking to continue the festival and grow it next few years. So hopefully we'll have the support of the local community, brands, and if you guys would like to participate in the competition or in any way, definitely reach out to us.
Man, get a hold of High Times. You guys are doing it. Well, welcome to the neighborhood, guys.
Yes, thanks for having me.
Are you having a fun time out here?
It is. It's actually my homeland. I was born just outside Toronto in Oakville.
We were chopping it up.
And it feels like more home than even Southern California at the moment. So,
dude, well, you got what you have in California. You got your women, weed, and weather. You're doing pretty good here today, right?
Yeah, but you're in Canada. So
that's what I am in Canada.
So it's 80. It's like the exchange rate with that. It's like 20% better right off the top.
Huge bonus.
There you go.
Just figured that out today.
Well, looking forward to having you come over to the island and having the competition. I was there last year myself and took home a trophy for the best, well put together Canagar and
best new product.
And I'm sure you'll be,
we'll get you entered this year.
You'll be hearing from me pretty soon.
Yes.
If you want to get involved, check out the High Times Cup. You can go to it was at cannabiscup.com, I believe is what it is. Yep. Check there. Click the box for the information on the event. Like it looks like. You see this little box that just looks like this picture. You find that and you go click that, and that'll take you to where you need to be. It's in just a few weeks coming up here down the road. Over that way?
No, well,
that way.
Actually, I saw the ferry go that way, so yeah, somewhere. That way.
So we'll see that there.
It's a really great area.
And of course, maybe we'll even get to see you somewhere here again in Vancouver, some events. I know High Times got lots of plans. We covered on the story a couple months ago now on the show on a news break, much like this, about the fact that, well, High Times had been bought out by the guy who I supposedly, or by the letting a conglomerate of whatever, caught the attention for it anyway.
Yeah.
Damian Marley, a guy who I interviewed. So I called that out as a, hey, Damian Marley by High Times. I know there's a lot more to it, and I know there's a lot more to come from you guys, but looking forward to it. And you know how to get a hold of me, and you see how we do it, so come holler, man. Normally it's in a studio, I gotta admit. This is not always the backdrop, but
I mean, you knew I was coming into town. You had to pull out all the stops.
Hey,
So.
I am an expert. What do you want? What do you want? No, I'm looking forward to having you guys be here. Looking forward to working with you on the future on products, and all the best, man. And thank you so much for the special edition here and the sneak peek. I can't wait to roll a joint on it.
Signed special edition.
Come on now. You got a couple of. You got it here for a couple more days, right?
Couple more days, you got me.
Okay, you want to hang out and shit? You want to smoke some weed? Now all this stuff is done. I got some other things I can
now we're
show
gonna
you.
start smoking weed because
now we're gonna start smoking some weed.
Well, now I don't have so much to do. Now I just got some meetings and some people you got to meet and seeing some places to take you. And now I got to show you around what Amsterdam is all about.
I love it, Amsterdam,
Vancouver. Trust me, there's history here, man.
Are you heading over to Victoria after you're done in Vancouver?
Not this trip. I'll be back most likely within the next week or so.
I also think you got to meet a guy named Freddy Pritchard. Yeah. What do you guys think, chat room? Freddy Pritchard, High Times, does that not just seem like the next concoction?
Natural.
First I got Freddy to kind of like patch up with Mark, and I got him into an event. Then I kind of got him on the show when we got him speaking at conferences. Then he got his own show. I definitely think he needs to really tell you all about what Canadian legalization is really all about. I think the chat room will like that as well too. Oh, Freddy High Times, Freddy rocks. They're gonna like with that. Freddy's the man. He'll let you know what's going on there. I'll show you around
100%.
town. We're showing you by the side of the ocean. Go to Victoria.
When you get to the island, you give me a call. I'll show you a good time on the
You can
island.
go to the Canna Mall. Is that
The Cannonball is an actual thing.
That's a
It
thing.
isn't just a legend; it is an actual thing.
You guys got it going on up here.
We do. We have it.
We love
We
BC,
have
bud.
it.
What do you want, man?
It's Amsterdam,
right? That's how we do it.
Amsterdam. Love it. Well, thanks for having me, guys.
Well, thanks. It was nice meeting you, and thanks for coming out.
It's been an absolute pleasure, my man. AJ from High Times, and again, we got
Pop
the
it
High
up
Times
later.
Cup coming up in
Thanks.
Victoria real quick here, or just outside of Vancouver Island. Thank you so much, man.
Soon, man. Pleasure.
We will catch you soon, man. Thank you all. I'll message you later. Give it to him. Give it to Andrew.
Bye, guys.
Oh, peace.
AJ from High Times.
AJ from High Times, guys. Thank you so much. You can give it to him. Thank you.
I don't know, Craig. I think we'll be taking home another
it's all
cup
good.
this
Appreciate it.
year.
Hey, man, that would be super cool if you took home a High Times Cup. That'd be
High
good on the
Times
resume,
Cup.
right? Anyway, that's the news and the slideshow.
That's the news
From
slideshow.
there, the updates, changing the camera once again. Craig, stop getting distracted. Updates. Okay, so easy. Canna Lance, they did
Canna
the
Lance.
article this week. Ashley put out the Why Cannabis? Well, thanks to Ashley for her article. Thanks to James and Ashley for all their well put together articles that they keep putting out. Support them. CannaLancer710, MJ Writer87 on Twitter, at CannaLance, and Instagram on the Facebooks and CannaLance.com. Good people. And if you got a company or you need some content, you need some publications, you want some blog information, you want some more articles for your site, go ahead and hit up CannaLance. Tim's book.
Yep, Tim's book.
So we've been touting it for a while. Tim's book is, come here.
Get a signed copy.
Tim's book.
He's back in town.
Right,
if you
so-
want a signed copy.
So Tim's book, so there's two little stories I'm going to tell you here right now. First of all, the start of it is obviously the book is amazing. You know, we all know that. We've talked about it till the nth degree. Every fucking chance we get to get plug. Saltwater Cowboy. We know that you can get that book through the Amazons and the Barnes & Nobles and all that kind of stuff. The Audible.com. Trey Nice actually hit me up and said, tell him he needs to do an audio book. And I said, he has one. It's not him reading it, but he still has one.
I wanted to.
But you need
so
to do
bad.
You need
so
to
bad.
do one because you're.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Agreed.
So to that point, I've got the copies of the books. I've got the only autographed first editions in the world available for sale available. I'm down to about my last 50 copies or so. So you can get those through by direct messaging me or hit me at info@expertjoints.com. You know, we know that. But come next week, I think Sunday or Monday, I'm trying for Sunday.
Get one of these.
We're going to have the opportunity for you to get them right off the website as well, too. So you'll be able to order right direct from the website starting next week. And between today and tomorrow, if by by noon on Saturday. If by 12 p.m. Pacific time.
Send your damn name in.
Pacific time, 12 p.m. If you can send your name and an email to info@expertjoints.com with your name and your mailing address, as well as $40 Canadian for the cost of the book, plus $20 to $25 shipping, depending on what your address is. I can tell you where that is if you're not in Canada. Assume that it's $20 Canadian or $25 Canadian if you're in the States. You email me that and your name before Saturday at noon.
Easy.
And he will personally autograph it to you, to my friend. Insert your name here.
Absolutely.
So if you want to do that and you want to take
the only place in North America and anywhere in the world, actually, you can get a signed copy is from this dude right here, man.
And they're going fast. I got rid of half of them.
Copy.
Yeah,
they're.
When you see him on TV, when you see the movie, and you see all the things that come out, you're gonna know it came from here, and you're gonna came right from the man.
Yeah.
And you won't be able to get first editions for long. He's already sold all these hundreds of thousands of copies. You're gonna be the only ones with the signed copies like this.
That's it. Unless you bring your ass down to Southwest Florida and hand me your book, man, I'll be glad to do that.
So you've got the opportunity while he's here. Yes, email it in, get the books. Otherwise, coming next week, expertjoints.com. Going to have the books. Thank you, Tim.
Very cool stuff. See me.
Thanks, Tim.
And then from there, we also have, speaking of stuff, that's what I forgot to bring. I should have brought some clothes. Oh, well, whatever. I got pictures of the clothes. So finally, the Expert Joints merchandise. The limited edition of items that I have, men's tees and hoodies, ladies' tees, hoodies, and tanks. You were wearing the Rock in the Tank earlier. Are going to finally be available. There are literally like limited quantities of sizes and styles and items. There wasn't quite the full order that I had expected. But at this point, we're going to put out these ones and we're going to make this happen. So sizes and prices and availability will be announced again Sunday, Monday, making sure that all this happens so you can go ahead and finally get some clothes. If you want Expert Joints well put together hoodie or t-shirt in men's or women's, and the women's got the tank, you please go ahead and get that. They will go quickly because a number of people have already sort of pre-spoken for them. So if you want to get these, man, you do not have much time to make that happen. Also, next Thursday is the MMJ Canada A Collective Cares 3 benefit for the Carpenter Hospice at Venue Nightclub here in Vancouver. Next Thursday, 861, something like that, 800 block, 861 of Granville Street here in Vancouver. Next Saturday, they've got DJs, they've got music, they've got weed at Venue Nightclub. We got a seal in the background, floating back there, chilling, photobombing us. You can see him.
Can you see him?
He's right.
He's just over
he's
my
gone
chair.
now. Shit. Yeah, but you can't see. He's out of the shot now. But there was a seal just right over in the corner for a second. Anyway, next is stealing the shot. Next Thursday, there's a fundraiser put on by MMJ, our good friends at MMJ, who've been hooking us up all day. Also, shouts to MJN Express, of course. They hooked us up
Everybody
too.
as well, yeah.
Butterweeds, Cannabis Culture, everybody. But these bringing a group together, bringing together a group of people, a group of artists, surprise Juno award-winning artists. I'm going to be emceeing it and hosting it. There's also going to be a live auction with Ben Rispin, and of course, a bunch of weed from a bunch of great producers. So, including our friends from Potent Industry and all kinds of folks. Eden, The Village,
Sounds like it's going to be
Aura.
a good time.
It'll be a good event. So come and check that out. Bring your money, support some stuff, and we'll see you next Thursday for that. And speaking of next Thursday. So, right. Next week is supposed to be episode 105.
Which would be the season 3.
Season 3 season premiere. Which is just how I did it last year. I just rolled right into season 3, or season 2, right there. And my plan for the whole time has been to kind of roll right into season 3. However, I haven't taken so much as a day off in 2 years. And if I don't do it at this logical opportunity, I don't know when I will. I'm admittedly, it's a decision I'm not taking lightly, and I've honestly fought pretty hard for it throughout the whole production crew, if I'm honest, and they will attest to it. I have not made it easy on everybody. which is sort of my jam. I'm kind of a dick. I seem like, hey, no, I'm kind of a dick. And May, you better let me know. If I haven't seen it yet, I'll check here in a minute, but May, you got to decide pretty soon. So, anyway, next week, I can really use a little vacation. I have a ton of other stuff to get caught up on, and a number of new things that need some attention. And my ear's throwing me off kind of a little bit because of a procedure I had last Friday and needs a little time to rest because it's fucking me up and it makes it really difficult. So, plus Jenny got tickets to go see the family for a couple weeks. So for the first time in 2 years, ladies and gentlemen, we are going away on vacation. That's official. So they were dancing up in the rooms, partying away, because they're like, fuck that guy! His stupid ass show. They were supposed to be gone by now. Yes, y'all. So, I could really use a break, I can't front, but we got so much to do.
Plus, think you need a break.
I got some kind of cool things I have in mind for season 3.
We need a little time to work on that shit.
And I need a little bit of time to work on that shit. And it's very hard to do that and do all this shit at the same time and everything else that's getting done.
Yeah.
So I hope you guys understand. I hope you don't hate me. I'm seeing a little bit of chat feedback saying it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Take a break. See, right? You deserve it. See.
I've been going pretty hard for just the 2 years on that, let alone the year and a half before all of that. Yeah, I got a few little things up my sleeve. But you'll see more coming on Instagram and Twitter and Facebook
Everything
and all the websites.
soon.
All will start to unfold. We've got a lot of fun things coming. But you won't see the show again until September 7th. Yeah, I'm going to take the rest of the month of October off. August off. I was switching August off.
Oh, yeah.
I can't even speak. I'm so upset. So kind of worried about this.
We're taking the rest of August off, and then September 7th, you will see Craig in Karma Cup.
Oh, yeah. Right, yeah. So I'm going to come back September 7th. Actually, I'm going to come back from September 7th in Toronto. I'm going to come back at the Karma Cup. We will come back with the special episode with the pre-Karma Cup episode live from Vapor Central. So that's going to come back as the season 3 sort of jumpstart premiere. It's not going to be like a full out. It'll be like a soft launch of season 3 because of like a little special. It's the day that I wanted to do my season 3 special anyway, but because I'm going to be in Karma, we're going to do like the pre-Karma. Hey, welcome back, but it'll be 105 and it'll technically be the start of season 3. But it might be like the prologue, like the warm up. It's like the little, we'll find it. It's like the little in between. It's like season 2.5.
As long as you don't take a break.
No. As long as I don't take a break, as long as fucking Game of Thrones or whatever, I'm good. No, I will be back September 7th.
And or fuck up everybody's shit.
Right. No.
Oh, damn show.
God, fucking Jesus. Yes, anyway. I'll be back September 7th. So you guys enjoy the 3-4 weeks without me. I'm looking forward to taking a little time. It's going to be weird, but I got to do it. Anyway, that's the next show as far as this show.
You good?
Man, we had so many people involved. If you check all the videos, we almost double the folks that we had from last year. You can check out on Instagram, Rogie_concentrates.
Pacific_Gasco.
Ryan Rensby.
MMJCanada.ca.
ThompsonCaribou.com.
Instagram, Dabman. Dabber.man.
MotorCanCompassionSociety.com.
Twitter, Jody Emery.
Instagram, CarlyMarley420.
Twitter, Jake from the Lake.
Also, Sarah Sunday on Instagram.
TheCarmaCup.com.
BudBabeTO on Instagram.
Liberty Farms on Instagram.
And CannonGrowers.can. Yes, shouts to them.
Liberty.
Also, shouts to Cannabis Culture Broadway.
Sublimator.ca.
Class in Session 666.
Template Candles on Instagram.
K Hamilton Glass.
Jesse300
Yes, Jesse3000. May Money Weather, you better fucking be ready soon, son. Just giving you your final warnings. Black_octopus_glass, if you will.
Yeah, thewellnesssoldier.com.
Opus420 on Twitter.
YouTube the Urban Remo.
Yes, D420K on Instagram.
1212 Mark on Instagram.
Or roll.your.own.
Smokingpaper.com.
And purehemp.com, as well as of course, smkpapers.com and
One Man Smoking Show on Twitter.
The One Man Smoke Show. It's our boy Freddy. Of course, Stormy Ent on Instagram is how you find our girl Stormy. Have fun in the trees, girlfriend.
MotorCannabisProducts.ca.
Oh man, so good. 12highchicks.com.
MissEnvies.ca.
Creed Taylor on Instagram.
Hey Mish on Instagram.
DJ Riel on Instagram.
TheHighCruise.com.
Of course, SmilingBuddhaInc.com.
DP_glass on Instagram.
Weedmaps.com.
Nugporn420 /
and also we got Media Madeline on Instagram.
Roll_with_Cody Van Gogh on Instagram.
You got NationalJointLeague.BigCartel.com.
Remedy Ice Cream on Instagram. Shouts to Remedy. That shit was awesome. I'm so
good.
stoned right
now.
Right.
Damian Robertson. And Gary B. Harsh is the user account for our friend Rob Moore as well, too. So that's kind of a weird one, but that's what he's under for some reason.
420vancouver.com.
And Magnus and Neil is on Twitter.
_doll_face with a 3
Instead of an E, yes.
Yeah. On Instagram.
DanaLarson.com.
420 Weedmaster.
Raekwon on Instagram, both of them.
Moonrock Canada on Instagram.
And Everlasting X with the E of the second 3, so EV3 Everlasting X, just to be confusing on Instagram.
What's that mean?
Malmo Levine on Instagram.
Cannabis Life Conference on Instagram.
And we've also got
is that a seal?
I think the seals are flapping. Oh, the seals are fishing.
Is he fishing? That's crazy.
That's
awesome.
dope. Okay, we gotta hurry up and get this. Good concentrates on Instagram.
Butterweeds.com.
Oh wait, no, we're up here.
Yeah, no.
Oh, sorry, Butterweeds.com, right?
King Louis Edibles. Good Green Goddess Medicinals.
You had too many medicinals. MJNexpress.ca. I'm smoking that right now.
ScienceLabsCanada.ca.
Weed South Van on Twitter.
Dope Soaps on Instagram.
Pocket Rockets. POKITROKITZ. PocketRockets.ca.
Medtainer_Canada on Instagram.
Almost done. It's so many people. And oh wait, is that the right one? There's one missing here. There's one missing here. There's one missing here. There's and then refresh it. Hang on. There it is. Oh wait.
No.
Did I do them all? We did them all? Yes, we did.
Yeah, we did
and then
them
finally, yes, we did do them all. And the one and only, our special guest, the big man himself. Of course, we had our boy from High Times, and we had Kush Queen, and thank you for everybody coming through here. But
yeah, we had a great show, and everything for coming and came by. And
but Potholler Tim and the original Saltwater Cowboy, Twitter and Instagram, for both of these guys, man, that was the highlight. You know where to follow us and keep following us now. I'm going to have a bunch more stuff likely to give away because all that's not going to fit in the box.
Yeah.
She looks like she's about ready.
You better have chose somebody.
May Moneyweather's sounding pretty good. Okay. Well, expertjoints.com. We got Twitter, Instagram, Facebook for all me, all that stuff, and Twitter for Instagram with Loudonio. And production assistance courtesy of CannabisLifeNetwork.com. Please go ahead and check them out. Support them at CannabisLifeNetwork.com and CannALifeNet on the Instagrams and Twitters. And make sure you follow everyone else on Pot TV. Lynn Mel. All right. Well, that's what it looks like. Lynn Mel, May Moneyweather. You've confirmed that she's someone around here who's. What did he say? What did he say? I saw something go by here.
She's in the chat room too.
I chose someone who has been around at least as long as me, and I'm pretty sure longer. I see them in every chat, which is most of them in the week. Lynn Mel, are you over the age of 19 and live in Canada? Can you just confirm that in the chat room here to make sure that that's cool? Lynn, if that is you, and you can say that you are over the age of 19 and live in Canada. Oh, Lynn Mel? Oh, well, that's even better. Okay, chat room seeming to be liking this is a good choice. Okay, hang on.
That's awesome. All right, come back to us.
Currently 2 girls.
Oh, yeah. That's
so
awesome.
Then I guess they get 2 bags.
Well, maybe they'll get 2 boxes. That might actually work really well then with all the shit that I've got.
In the affirmative on the age.
Yes? Perfect.
All right, well, as long as you're, yeah.
All right, then cool. Then reach out to me via info@expertjoints.com or direct message me on Instagram with your name and your mailing address, and we'll go ahead and chop this up. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Appreciate doing it, and appreciate while I'm gone, you tune in to watch all the other shows on Pot TV with the
Keep
Royal
tuning
Hour with
in.
Kush Queen.
On Sundays at 2 o'clock.
And you got the 420 Lifestyle at 4 o'clock with BC Bud Gal and Carly Marley on Mondays.
Yeah, on Tuesdays you have the Great Canadian Smoke Show with Freddy the Weed King, of course, at 4 o'clock.
And then Greg, Cushy, and Al are there from Under the Influence on Wednesdays at 4.
And then we'll be taking a break, but we will be back.
September 7th, the next show of Expert Joints Live. And, of course, Friday will be Cannabis Culture News, usually with Jeremiah at 4 o'clock. And, of course, Saturday, the new show.
Yeah, high noon at 12 p.m.
With Alyssa and Miles and the whole crew. Make sure you support all those shows. CannabisCulture.com, CannabisCultureHQ.com, and at Cannabis Culture could also use your support. So could
PopTV.com and Instagram Pop TV Network.
Man, so many credits, so long. We were on
So
there
much to
forever.
say.
So much to
That
say
was a
and
lot.
do.
Wow.
This has been a show. I've had to keep dialing the settings up and up and up. Literally, the seals are out there. Everyone else is gone. This is a 2.5 hour episode we're coming up on. 4.5 hour episode. I'm so sorry about that. Did not plan on that at all. I was expecting 2.5 hours. This is kind of ridiculous. We totally should have done the top 10. Totally should have done the top 10.
It's my fault because I
No,
did
because we had so many good things to do.
Yeah.
And
well,
Lynn
anyway,
Mel.
so yeah, Lynn Mel, you are the winner. So.
And they're crying to everyone. Thanks. Well, thank you, fucking May, for making a good choice.
There we go.
And thank you to everybody who.
That's awesome.
Literally, girls, I'm going to cram everything I can that I can get. That I'll pick all the good stuff for the other stuff that takes up too much space or whatever. Or maybe because there's two of you, there'll be 2 boxes. I don't know. We'll figure it the fuck out.
Or maybe he'll find an extra large box.
Right? Or I don't know. Or maybe you'll get most of it, and a few other people might get some. Or maybe it carries over to next season, or Instagram, or who knows. You'll just have to
get figured out.
Toke up and tune in.
Thanks, guys.
I want to thank High Times. I want to thank CLN. I want to thank the King. I want to thank everybody for making it happen. I want to thank Andrew for all of his time. I appreciate. I want to thank Mrs. Andrew for all of Andrew's time. We met her. She was very lovely. She has a name, but we're gonna keep her as Mrs. Andrew because y'all don't need to know.
Keeping her anonymous.
Yeah, that's right. Because it's none of your fucking business.
She made fennel pizza from their garden the other day.
That's right. That's
right.
hot. That's hot. Plus, she also has weapons. I don't want to shout out the fucking loser I don't want to shout out the guy who cut my hair because that didn't work out very well.
I can go.
Yeah, no. When your barber's out of town, you find out before he's going out of town that he's going out of town. Otherwise, you don't go to the guy in the next chair. Anyway, episode 104, even more magical. I thought it'd be shorter than last episode. It was longer than last episode. Thought it'd be easier than last episode. I had more gear than last episode. Season 2 evolved incredibly throughout the year, and Season 3, I think, will be another evolution. I have a few tricks up my sleeve, and I think as a combined unit, there's a bunch of good things that are yet to come from not only me, but the rest of the cannabis media community, especially out of here. And I've been very happy to be a part of what's going on in the last year. I'm very appreciative to all y'all in the chat room. All the Wild Dragons, the Lynn Mells, the Sun Greens, the May Money Weathers, the Al Robinsons, the Raymond Cowells, the Cannabis Life Network hanging out. How you doing? Bree S., the Wellness Soldier. Hey, Cody, thanks for the pizza, man.
Cody,
it was
thanks
awesome.
for the pizza.
And I don't think I have your dish, but we'll check, bro. Pierre A., how are you? It's just been such a good time, man. This has been one of the best episodes we've done in a lot of ways. But it's been way too fucking long. I'm sorry to take up 4.5 hours of your Thursday night. I appreciate you guys who've toked up and tuned in as long as we can. Sorry about those who couldn't catch us on Facebook. We're going to end up having be one of the best numbered shows, or best shows we've ever done, one of the lowest views that we've ever done. But all you guys who stuck with us through on YouTube, we really appreciate it. This has been so good. Marvis Parvis, hey, how are you? Thank you guys for the continued support. Season 3 will be hopefully bigger and better, and it'll definitely be well put together.
You know it's going to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very
Thanks,
much. We will see you
in
September 7th. Got nothing else to say but
hit the music.
Hit the music. Peace!